we go, chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? SOON. I like that. I like the acronym now. The acronym makes me happy. We got a homebrew script today, chat, and we got the basement. I forgot to post the schedule again. Poopy.
I won't lie. The more time passed, the more I was tempted to join the VC Ori.
Interesting. Hi, Farger. Hi, Ty. I need to turn the noise gate off. I'm afraid that if I turn the noise gate off, or I'm gonna see if I can just move it a little bit. Welcome to Made It. What's up, Kantaroon? How's it going, buddy?
What's up? And it said first was taken before Rain got it D.
Oh, you know what? I don't even have a noise gate. What is causing this? I don't know what's causing the peaking. I mean, I know it's from me screaming. Don't get me wrong. Like I recognize that it's screaming.
Rain eyes fouling, obviously.
I don't know.
I wouldn't actually do it in any situation. I was just tempted.
That's kind of rude. I think it would have been funny personally, but everyone would have gotten mad at me if I said that, so. Yo, Crow, thank you so much for the sub. Congratulations, Rain, on the first. Look at all that delectable AXP that you're getting.
Just subscribed for 27 months.
Makes quiet sound more quiet? Yeah. No. Noise gate happens on both ends, doesn't it? Can't it make it so that if it's too loud, then it cuts it off, and then if it's too quiet, it cuts it off? Am I wrong about that?
Eco exists.
Hello, Nebula. What's up, Eco? You exist. That's crazy. My modern world is on day 336, and I'm just now getting Enderman XP farm made. Goodness. That's not a noise gate then? Oh. Would a compressor cause the peaking? Or is the peaking just an artifact of me being so loud that my mic can't handle it? Mr. Musician, please help. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Also make more quiet. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm literally just overloading my microphone. I presume then. Because another thing I've noticed is that it's not just when I'm too loud, it's also when I'm too high-pitched. Also, chat, what lights are we doing? Pick an archetype. Pick an archetype. The first one chatbot says we do.
My caps key is on, but I am not actually yelling.
That was me screaming in high pitch. That was... Yeah, no, it doesn't hear it. Unless your mic just really fucking sucks. I hope not. It was really fucking expensive. But when I get too high pitch, but at a normal volume, then it still doesn't pick anything up. See?
At Sherbert_plays, what exactly is your fault?
Yeah, it just cuts out.
Hello, Ori. I'm trying to create custom features for equipment.
Oh, did chatbot say mastermind? Let's go.
May you please sort out ideas, please? Current ones I have include Luxman, rapid growth, fairness, charging, etc.
What are these based on? Create custom feature for equipment for session. I would need to know what they do. Are you asking for balance?
Chatbot said mastermind.
Mastermind, let's go! Batsy. Keep people out of VC. I had to do the same thing.
OP.
It's supposed to be OP. Okay. So what's the question then? So because that doesn't make any sense. I don't have any settings on. Okay, there's only one thing that I could imagine that would be causing that. Let me try something real quick. I'm afraid that this is going to make it all gross sounding, but... Yep. Okay, now it needs a noise gate. You guys hear the AC right now, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Uh-oh. Wait, do you guys still hear it?
Yeah, we hear it.
Oh, shit.
Ori. At Kanturin, the last typing I had was lover sub conductor, but I don't believe.
What you say? Oh, is it like staticking out?
Why
Hold on.
Stream?
There we go. Oh, that wasn't the... Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, no. There we go. That's unfortunate, yeah. Okay, I know what's doing it now. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can fix that.
Question for streamer and chat. What's y'all's burrito order?
Okay, wait, hold on. Does that fix anything? How much did the audio just change? Chat, did the audio just change? And if so, how much? One day when we all know the Earth will implode in our
I don't
knowledge
eat
my archetype.
burritos, sadly.
Aww. Beef and bean is fine. Fine? Okay.
Ori, why do
No,
you
it still
not
cuts
make
out.
an actual private VC for when things need to get done rather than using the level 100 one that anyone can join as long as they are a Beyonder?
Because that's supposed to be the ability of a Beyonder, is that they're allowed to join
mine
us.
with cheese.
In this specific case, you probably would have gotten force muted, or force deafened, I mean. But in most cases, if I'm in Beyonder, it's because I'm allowing other Beyonders to join it. Fill mine with cheese. Fill me with cheese. Cheese me. Spinach chorizo with black beans, corn, onions, cheese, cilantro, and pico. Oh, that sounds so
and
fucking
rice.
good.
Obviously.
Is there an app to help with mic calibration? Kind of. I mean, I'm sure there is, don't get me wrong. I use an application called NVIDIA Broadcast, which is why you currently can't hear this thing. And it's a really good program, but I'm pretty sure that once I get to a certain pitch, it recognizes my voice as just background noise, which is kind of insulting. Okay, so it's not volume. It has nothing to do with volume. It's only about pitch. Because I can just scream into the mic and it catches it. It's just about pitch. I'm learning that now. No, I would never join the VC unless specifically
What
invited.
is a VC/J? Or maybe I'm the exception.
Who knows? That or Ty could just go in if he wanted to and he just chooses not to. Not that Ty would ever do that.
At Canturin voice chat.
Vase cushion, visual control. Yes, that's what VC stands for. So what does VCC stand for, chat? What does VCC stand for? VCC. Give me another one. Give me another one. I'm gonna keep testing you guys on this. I find this funny now. I'm entertained. Vase cushion candy. Violent contractions created.
Velcro crown.
Velcro crown. Velveeta crow crown. I'm talking about Battle Crow specifically. Okay, what does TBH stand for, chat? Isn't it an electricity thing? Visual control cooldown. Oh, I love these. What does TBH stand for, chat? Terror, horror, and beyond? Wait, that's actually funny. Table battle horror. Yes. Yes. Table battle horror. Terror beyond horror. Telepathic battle helmet. Telepathic battle helmet. That's fucking cool. Okay, what does OMG stand for, chat? What does OMG stand for? Is Tory behalf?
At blue 3_mag3. TBH.
The bitch house. TBH is
house.
the bitch house. Capital T. What does OMG stand for, chat? What does OMG stand for? I know, telepathic battle helmet is cool. Official mech.
Oregano man greasy.
Oregano man greasy. I'm dying. Orange magnet gauntlet. Wait, that sounds so dope. Of course, mechas. Jesus Christ.
Oh heck. Official mage guy.
Official mage guy. Yeah, this is our OMG.
Orbital mech garage.
Orbital mech garage.
Overmanaged group.
Dude turns to the party. This is our OMG, and everyone's like, that could mean so many things. All right, chat. What does FTW stand for?
Ori
FTW. I've got my OMG and my TBH with my carry into battle with me to carry into battle. Ori must green. Oh. You mean Rain? Rain is the OMG. Rain is the OMG. Rain is the official mage guy. Censored? Find that wizard.
At Battle Pro 520 Rain is at best a court jester.
Rain is the OMG FTW.
What was that? Anyway, I could be
out.
as curious as I want. Won't change the fact that I wouldn't join unless asked for. Even then I might not join depending on the activity.
Interesting. What if I just send a bot? What if I create a bot script? Fried Tactical Walrus?
Fried Tactical Walrus?
Mage is not the official mage.
@blue3_mag3 ilelo too hard.
I'm gonna create a bot script that just sends a DM to Ty.
We're opposites
like
then.
once
I'll
an
always
hour.
Join unless told not to.
Then that says, Ty, join me in whatever I'm doing.
@blue3_mag3 very sad indeed.
Rain was panic lellowing so badly, it's
Rain
true.
was panic lellowing so
Freak
badly.
the Warlock! Fuck the Warlock, FTW. Fuck, I love this so much. Fun tactical warship. I just imagine like a bedazzled warship, chat. Can you imagine that? I want a bedazzled warship.
First off, how would that work in most cases? Second, I could just block it.
You could, but you said that you need an invitation.
Heck, the
so
Warlock.
then if you ever wanted to join, you were always regularly invited. Free the Warlock. Oh. Fuck the Warlock, no. I'm interested.
A warship
Fact everything and run.
SLAY.
Oh my god, wait, the fear acronym is actually so good. A warship bedazzled with
that
the worst SLAY. What does slay stand for, chat? SLAY. What does slay stand for? Can't wait to sleep through the basement. Rix is sleeping in the basement. Uh-oh. Flying tentacle werewolf. Oh, thing of my dreams, truly. Give me one of those, please. I'll take two. Chat, you guys are fucking bonkers and I love it. I'm just gonna start throwing acronyms at you guys. What does Oasis stand for? I saw it mentioned before in the Discord. Good question, chat. What does Oasis stand for? Chat, what does Oasis stand for? Very curious. Ends with system, probably. I could see it. I could see it. FTW.
Lazy alien of rain.
I fucking love that. Orbots Assistant Surveillance Intelligence System. Good answer. Superior lore adjacent yellow.
At Kenturan, you still have that. Great.
Rain is an OMG slay.
Put some Eldar slander in chat.
You guys are just finding funny ways to call Rain an OMG slay.
Yellows.
Say
Lelo
Lelo against yellows.
Next door naming stuff.
I don't know. It's just funny. Chat was coming up with funny acronyms. Why am I OMG slay? Because it's official magic guy and super lore adjacent yellow. So you're an OMG slay. It's really funny because you just found to take
Everyone
a really
should just make an anagram of their name.
A really edgy and powerful concept and just made it a way to call Rain a twink.
This is incredibly entertaining.
I'm an OMG slay. Acronym, not anagram. Yeah. What does RIX stand for? RIX. RIX. What does Ori stand for? Wait, hold on. I don't like this. I don't like where this is heading, chat. Fortunately, do not have any descriptors that can be turned into a poorly thought out acronym.
Original Red Idiot.
What does TIE stand for? Original Red Idiot. God damn it. Fuck. Really intelligent xylophone. Rix is a tough one. There's an X in it. Original Red Idiot. I like how everyone just stopped at that one. Like someone said original Red Idiot and everyone just stopped. They're like, nope, that's it. That's the one. Can't fix it. Nothing to change. That's perfect. That's I'm sorry, but it did. God damn it. It's so perfect. Good. Got it in one. Swoosh, 3 points, chat.
It's too good.
All right, Rain. Okay, Rain.
Did you want me to think of one for Ori?
I want you to think of one for Ty.
Mine off of blue or mage?
Blue.
I am sorry.
I think blue.
Canon and also Fanon. I like Fanon better. Goodness. Yeah, do one for Ty.
Also one for blue. Then we need one for eco, chat. Ty, blue, eco. I wish there was some way to mention Tori in the acronym in my name.
Great.
It's Etori, Katori, Otori. That's the acronym for eco.
Tired but immaculately excellent.
Tired but immaculate.
What did I walk in on?
Wait, that's so good. That's so tie coded. Oh my god, I fucking love that. Chief, we're coming up with acronyms. We need we were talking about an acronym for Thai. We need an acronym for eco, and then we need a too important everyone. Oh my god, wait, that's so funny. What is fish? And now we need fish and blue. We're coming up with acronyms, chat. Tired but immaculately excellent. Perfect. I think that's perfect. That's Ty's acronym.
I've rediscovered why I enjoy Oridon strems.
Eco's like, yeah, no, I hated you for a little while. It was crazy.
Truth
Fish,
is
you
easy.
say. Truth is easy. That's actually kind of wild. That one's a little bit potent. That one's got some potency to it, chat.
D. Brilliant lore writer under
Extremely
examination.
knowledgeable one. Brilliant lore writer under examination. I fucking love that for blue. An extremely knowledgeable one is amazing for eco. It was after eco came and saw us that they started hating us.
Until further notice.
Itori, Katori, Otori until further notice.
At Battle Crow 520 untrue.
Totally important entity. Oh my god! No, wait! No, that's so perfect! Totally important entity. Yes, that's the one. That's fucking official. Sherbs is fucking cranking these. I am in no way extremely knowledgeable. Eco says extremely knowledgeable. Really idiotic xylophone. God damn it. It's the autism.
Gimme.
It's the autism. Forger, fond of ranged attacks and great at every rotation. Wait, I kind of fucking love that. That's actually hilarious. Easily knowable orange. Wait, I kind of fucking love that. Wait, I kind of love that. Eco. Totally important entity.
Jump.
That's amazing. Fish. We still need fish.
I think I still need one.
You have one. You're OMG Slay, Rain. Okay, you can find one for Rain, I guess. But Rain is still the OMG Slay. That's not Rain, though! Found extremely deep. Feed. I'm OMG Slay. Bah, humbug. It's the autism. These are harder names. They are harder.
Not
I would think
freaking
my own
deep.
since obviously can't rely on other people. Not freaking deep. It's not that deep, bro. Bro, it's not that deep. It's not that deep, bro.
At Raini's Fouling
Words are
OMG
impossible,
Slay
yeah.
is your title. We still need to find your acronym.
Yes, your title is OMG Slay. I love how both me and Ty's acronyms are attempting and failing to convince us that we're impactful. Sucks.
Really an interesting
My
neat best
freaking
Rain I
autocorrect.
could
Don't
come
even
up
remember what
with.
it was. Oh, damn it. Rain or rain?
Rain or rain.
Pick your favorite. Whichever one's easier for you, chat. I return. Welcome back, Chief the Explorer. Did you change your name?
Good thing I didn't say monkey.
Monkey. Really an interesting, neat
I don't
best
have a
rain
title,
I could come up
so
with.
at least nobody has messed things up too much.
Really an interesting, neat. Wait, I kind of fucking love that. Totally important entity. Rain. Does rain qualify as a neat? Wait, chat, what if we make an acronym of acronyms? Because neat is an acronym. That's kind of funny. We just need an acronym of other acronyms. An acronym. Yes, exactly. Acronym section, chat. It
Rain in
definitely
school
won't
or have
get
a job.
confusing.
Ty, def not important, I swear. No, stop looking at him. He is not important.
I fucking love that so much. Really adorable yellow, now evil.
D.
Oh my god,
At blue
wait!
3_mag3 I think Rain is Oris editor.
Wait! Really adorable yellow, now evil
At
is
Lundon
so
Blue
fucking
IE, ha, ha,
funny.
ha, ha, ha.
Wait. Rain OMG Slay. Really adorable yellow, now evil.
At Canturin got a
Official
job.
wizard guy.
Not
Our
a
official magic guy. And what was Slay? Oh god, what was Slay? I forgot what Slay was. My job is working for Ori. OMG, little Mao, yes. But I'm
That's
unemployed.
amazing.
Everyone calls me unemployed. So if you work for me, are you just working for unemployed? Backronyms. Acronyms all the way down. Super Lord Jason Yellow. Oh yes, it's Super Lord Jason Yellow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Or Superior Lord Jason Yellow. Super Lord Jason, Superior Lord Jason. Overly racist individual. Hey, what? Chat, if you don't know, my name is Race. My legal name is Race. R-A-C-E. God damn it. Hopefully that joke will sound makes more. Yeah, fuck.
Overly rude individual.
Overly rude individual. It has to be spelled R-O-O-D, and then rude also needs to be an acronym.
So the real race was the Ori we made along the way.
The real race was the
Overly.
Fuck. God damn it. Wait, Ori has a name? No, I've never had one before. The race jokes will never stop. I want to die. Gets banned on the spot. Twitch just bans you because they say the race jokes will never end. Orange Red Identity. Fuck.
At London Blue IE.
Too much brain power spending for me. I can't think of acronyms that fast. Or is employed by his employer, which has employed them himself. Or his employer employed his employer, who employed his employee because he is his employer. What the fuck? Streaming gets boring. You should go race cars. Chat, I've decided I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm joining NASCAR. Bye. Outspoken and rash individual. Fuck.
At Canturan saving that as well.
Everyone has a name except me.
I have this one.
Saving that as well. God damn it.
Outnumbered realization of identity.
Holy fuck. Ori going to race cars. Can he run that fast? Yes, I just run past them. You'll see me on NASCAR, but I'll be on foot.
Random ass innocent noises.
Random ass innocent noises. Oh my god, wait, that's so funny. That's
At
for Rain.
_ plays Sherb, you're popping off.
Dude, these are so good. Oh my god, no wonder stream was so slow. I had my Wi-Fi off. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, chat.
Sherb, do me.
Fish. We still need
Ori
fish.
suddenly starring in one of those races from that horse girl gotcha game.
Fuck, not again. Didn't the horse girl gotcha game become like the reason why Sweden actually put laws on video games? Or was it Sweden? I don't know. I think it was one of the Nordic regions, but one of the European countries had a horse girl gotcha game, and it stimulated the development and passing of bills for video games to have actual anti-gambling laws. Those goddamn horse girl gotcha games. And they'll never know I was the one in it the whole time. I was the horse girl. Sorry. Lovely.
Does that make me the gotcha game?
What?
And there's the one more.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and get set up for Blood on the Clocktower now. You guys still need. I still need an acronym for fish. I still need fish. Botsy, 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 botsy. Thought that was Overwatch. Didn't the loot box inspire some EU legislation about underage gambling? I think they did too. But there was a horse girl gotcha game that I think that kind of caught its own attention and either re-sparked it or started a different bill. I don't remember. Mute stream to Botsy. Bet. Oodaloo. Okay, chat. I love you.
Fast, elegant, eldritch, semi-horror.
Ha!
Wait, that's so
worry,
funny.
I will be shuffling seats.
That's so funny. What the hell?
I have to. It's the.
Why?
Ryan, no!
I'm gonna cry.
Well, there's no marionette on the script anyway, so.
But I'm. Oh wait, I was new. Now. Okay, I didn't get stuck next to evil.
I'm gonna make another.
Coordinating hefty initiatives every Friday. Wait, that's so fucking funny.
Didn't get stuck next to evil.
Is Revolutionary a program that allows for the
I have no idea what you're talking about, Camo.
The Note VC? Is there? What?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is Revolutionary an app that you can use to allow for non-VC?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Oh.
Do you mean the Fabled?
It's a Fabled.
Oh, yes. So Revolutionary is a Fabled that basically is for... I can say that 2 players are on the same team for people with communication issues. I have used it before for text players, because basically, like...
I'm
the 2
gonna
players
start
can
getting
whisper
goofy
each other
with
in
my
text,
eldritch
and then the one who
horrors.
can can speak
A
for
horror
the text
beyond
person.
my
I have done that
comprehension
before with the
shouldn't just be
Revolutionary.
eyeballs and tentacles.
If I put the
Give
Revolutionary
me
in
snake so
play,
long I can
you will
only
see what
perceive
it
its head or
is.
the end of its
It's
tail,
this. It's
not
in
the
Fabled
snake
now.
in its
2 neighboring
entirety.
players are known to be the same alignment once the game one of them registers falsely. So it's basically for anybody with any sort of accessibility issues. But yeah.
Is crying allowed?
No, specifically for you. You're not allowed to cry.
Unless you get the wizard. The wizard can wish to cry.
Crying is a free action.
Wait, is this capitalism?
Rick's has been disqualified.
So, Maddie, you mentioned homebrew script. Are we doing something before the homebrew script and then going it, or is this the homebrew script?
No, so this is the new release character, which I'll also introduce to chat. If Ori, you want to open up the characters tab and scroll down to the minions, the Wraith is the new official release character. The Wraith has the ability to open their eyes at night, and they automatically are woken when other evil people are woken. The way that this translates online is that you can like text message across the Grim at nighttime, representing, so basically communicating like by hand signals and pointing and that kind of thing, which you can do in person. I will open your eyes when other evil people are going. Other than that, you can choose to be in peek or look mode, or just have your eyes fully closed if you want. Peek mode, you see who wakes up and when, but not why. Like, I won't show you their information.
Peek mode isn't working at the moment.
Yeah, it seems to not be working, though. And look mode, you can see the information that people are getting. It is unclear if it's supposed to be working, but I tried it earlier, and wasn't sure if it was working. But, hopefully it does.
I have told Rafe just open their eyes instead of peeking, because peeking doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, is there any actual danger in the current script?
There is. If your eyes are fully open, there is a percentage chance that any player that you are watching and learning the information of will learn that you are the Wraith. In short, you'll get spotted, and there's a percentage chance of that happening.
Oh, gotcha.
I did not know that.
So
yeah, that's why you're supposed to have the peek mode. But if the peek mode isn't looking or working,
the purpose of the peek mode is that there's no chance of getting spotted, but it seems like it's not working.
So we just have looking to replace peeking, and then just have it so that you can't look.
Well, I can't change how the app works, so I can't remove the percentage chance of getting spotted.
I can explain. So if you open your eyes, you won't get found out unless you click on people's information. If you click on people's information when they wake, then
friends,
it's very likely that
laughing
what
face.
their information. So you'll see the storyteller's view in terms of like when people wake up for night information.
Optimus, how are
so
you
you'll
doing?
see that they have woken up and received information. But if you click on that information, you'll be able to see the night order, like the night actions that they took. And
basically, you'll be able to see the cards that I've sent back and forth.
So
Chief, we just filled up. I apologize.
So looking can function as a peek as long as you don't actually look at what anybody got.
Yes, correct.
Yep.
Okay. I do want to ask, do you have to open your eyes in order to take the free cry action?
Optimus, with an attitude like that, you're gonna be invited to a cooking stream. You better be careful.
This is a new one. Is there like a new bluff?
It's a new minion.
Oh,
yeah, the town crier.
The crying
oh, that's just a D&D bit, yeah.
Yeah. It's in D&D if crying is a free action.
Wait, and what does the town crier do?
Also, just letting y'all know, Eco is
I'm actually a pro after yesterday. If you didn't know, I'm coming for Earth Thunder.
You can join the Oriverse Discord, and Eco is there. I think anybody who joined here from Blood and Strategy, there is an invite to that Discord in there, so you can join so that you're able to communicate with Eco easier. You can also
Come
just
at me,
communicate
Inherent.
in public chat and things.
Come at me.
Here was my other one.
Alright,
I am done for now to play bot C though.
It should be in general. I can resend it.
Yeah, can you please resend it?
I sent it in Looking for Games. Yep.
So we're gonna be manually parse
Good luck.
information as the
Have
Wraith,
fun.
essentially.
I hope you lose.
As the Wraith, you should go into look mode, and you should be able to peep people's information. It is only peek mode that seems to be not working.
Oh, but there is look mode.
Yes, correct.
Okay, I got you.
And after this, we'll be doing the Tentacle Tango, which is my the homebrew script. There's only 2 homebrew characters. Most of it is normal.
Okay.
And you should all have your rolls. Good night.
What color should I pick?
I want it to be a traveler.
Oh, did you use these? I did not hear that. Apologies. In that case, I will be back. Also, Ryan, everybody diagnose Ryan with a color.
Make them a traveler. Make them a traveler.
Wait,
Yes,
what color
I am.
should I pick? Ever?
That's what I'm saying. Everybody diagnose Ryan's compass.
Oh. What is he?
Ryan, explain your personality to these people.
I'm a really nice guy.
Yes.
Imagine a twink, but like a twink that has rabies. That's Ryan.
A rabid twink.
So just a normal.
I'm green.
I feel like Ryan is red-green, honestly.
Are we?
Oh, goodness.
We are, yes, because somebody needed to be a traveler.
All right.
Wait, hold on, Ty. Hold on. Let's chill out the fuck a second. Optimus says, starts foaming at the mouth.
I have a message for you from somebody. You're a bitch.
God, I fear I've been found out.
That's all right, Ryan. I'll still hang out with you. I'm a bitch too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I need a sitcom called Rabid Twink and Pals.
That should be a new pronoun, Ryan. Rabbit twink.
Rabbit twink. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. For you.
I get red vibes personally.
That's what I was saying, like red green.
Okay, actually no, I
red sub green.
Can you pick 2?
Kinda.
Oh. What was red?
It's just all
Tempest? What does
Yep.
Tempest mean?
Yep. I can't post it on stream. That doesn't do anything. Reds are the bullheaded, impulsive nature. So Eco, me.
Captain.
I was gonna say Captain vibes. I was gonna say Captain sub green vibes.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about.
Yep.
Okay, so what's the whole thing with the colors, and what color am I?
So basically, it's kind of like a. What's that?
I was gonna say camo is definitely yellow, probably like blue purple-ish yellow.
Really? Lover
I
slash
think so.
Inquisitor.
Camo? Yeah.
Lover-ish Inquisitor. Okay. Vibes. What's up, Chihuahua? So basically, it's an archetype chart, right? So you break your inside personality and your outside, or I should say, your drive away from your social filter, right? The inside is either yellow, red, or green, and your outside is either blue, purple, or orange. And basically, each one of those have their own set of personality traits. And then you smash them together to make an archetype. Yep, there's a YouTube video on it.
Arbitrary.
I watched the YouTube video.
Is this just like fucking astrology, but for gay people? Like, is
Kind of.
I think astrology is for gay people, first of all.
I'd argue astrology is firstly for straight white women, and then it's for the
Straight
gay.
white women as well, yeah.
You know.
But also
It's
white
for
women in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What dad?
It's just white women who like to culture
This is
appropriate.
Boxy, a social deduction gamer where everyone has different roles.
We just gotta hope that
We can't copy and paste from here, dude.
What?
Oh, can you not? Oh, I can't. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You have to double click it. Yeah, it's kind of.
I could.
Oh, so like Mafia.
Copy and paste.
It
You just can't.
click.
You can't click and drag.
Double
You have to
click
double
it
click.
doesn't work for, at least not for me.
Yeah, it's not working for me either.
If you triple click, I
Double
think that would work. But
Yeah.
You can like hover over it, and then you can.
Chuaga, exactly. Yo, what's up? How's it going,
No,
Barrett?
if
Welcome
I
in. Welcome
double-click
in.
on it or
I love
drag
your
it,
name, by the way. I hope I said that correctly.
And I'll figure out for you.
You're
Okay.
definitely purple.
yeah, you're definitely purple. I was about to say.
What? Because purple says practitioner. What the fuck does that mean?
Practitioner,
Yeah.
practical but judgmental.
I mean, actually, I'm gonna argue against that, but I did just call Ryan a rabbit twink.
Yeah.
Conductor vibes, personally.
Yeah.
What's conductor?
That is green purple. So greens are kind of like the internal socialites. It doesn't mean that you're extroverted. It just means that you're usually good around a conversation for whatever means that means to you.
Yeah.
I'd say sub-red.
I would also
Yeah.
say sub-red.
Yep.
What's red?
Angie.
Oh yeah, I can yeah.
Competitive but combative.
BPD girlies.
Steam seed competitive? Never.
Listen. It's a mental disorder, okay? I gotta.
Oh, are they executive?
I could say executive sub-green. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them seem possible.
Executive is what me is, which is red purple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're like
This doesn't
Maddie.
what? This doesn't answer my question. I don't know.
Wait,
which
what
one.
were my subcolors?
There's
Those are
a
just RSI brands.
there's a chart with that has all of this terminology on it in layman's terms, and I don't know how to show that to anybody. So
Is it in the Discord?
yeah, it's in the Discord. There's actually an entire like set of channels dedicated to it.
Ah, right.
Being told I was one thing, then being told I was another was the biggest whiplash of 2K25.
I don't know.
You're not yellow, Ryan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're not yellow.
What's yellow?
Yellow's kind of
lover
like
to
quiet,
mastermind
sit back and
pipeline.
observe.
Oh,
type.
yeah,
that's not me.
Observant but gullible.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the gullible part.
You're the gullible part, but not the rest of it.
Ryan is so fucking dozy. So we're both eating together, right?
Stop.
And Ryan thought it'd be a great idea to burn the fucking pitten in peace and then try and use it, and I was confused of why he couldn't use it.
Yeah, I'm not very good at the game. I always fall in the jellyfish.
Is Ryan an orange?
Painful.
Wait, what?
Oh no, Ryan is a mastermind. We hate masterminds here. They hate
Yes.
us more.
Wait, what is
What's
it?
a
What is orange?
mastermind?
Mastermind is red orange, so oranges are usually like they're analytical but complacent.
So kind of like the ones who are like, oh man, here's this really complex solution to an idea that's been haunting me for a little while, and then they proceed to do absolutely nothing about it.
No, I tunnel too hard.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
He goes
anything but complacent.
okay. Can't believe we just got an ad for a Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh my goodness, wait, I would love that. Lover to Mastermind Pipeline. Oh, poor Optimus.
I don't know, I feel like green purple might be.
For you?
Yeah.
Yep, that was conductor. That's what I originally said. I was asking if potentially executive.
I feel like you are red.
Yeah, but like it depends on. It depends on my mental health, Ryan.
Oh, no, I feel you.
There's actually a functionality for that. So when we say sub blank, it means in regression or under stress.
I'm
So-
dumb blank.
Cause like, yeah. Cause I'm very blunt with people. If people piss me off, I will just tell them.
Yep.
And that's what I love most about you, to be honest.
That's usually a quality of both executives and conductors. I would say probably executives more so, but
Well, if it goes under conductor, then
I mean, it's also a quality of ADHD, but
it's the quality of having PTSD and autism.
Yeah.
For me.
So you
I'll
have
be
what's
right
called
back.
a.
Apparently, there's an emergency now. Go.
Oh goodness. Stay safe. No, you have a sub-archetype, so you have like the two colors, that's like your front runner, right? And then you have what's called a sub-archetype, which I lovingly call your backup personality.
Your backup. Okay.
simply attempting to drag you out of denial.
I would say, yeah, probably conductor with the backup of executive.
Oh, I love that so much, actually.
Yeah.
Hardline the purple. I actually kind of dig the shit out of that.
Because, like...
Is there a chart?
There is. If you...
The chart is confusing and three-dimensional.
There are many charts.
Okay. There's easier charts than others. If you go into the Discord and you do exclamation point compass, it'll pop out a little image that just says the titles of the archetypes and stuff like that.
Well,
Yeah, those are the easy charts, and then there's the hard charts, and they read you.
Yeah. They read you. The charts will never end. Purples.
Hey, what does lover mean? I like the idea of being lover.
You're just gay, Ryan.
Is that what lover is?
They're like, you're like going down the line. You're like maestros. Yeah, they're like they're really strong, imposing writers. They're really complex social engineers. Lovers are just gay. Inquisitors are.
I'm a lover.
Jesus Christ, Ryan. How do I get the... Because I can see you've got the executive, inquisitor, like the deep dives into them. How do I get those up?
So it's exclamation point C dash and then whatever the name of it is. So if you do
how
like...
do I see them all?
Unfortunately, you would probably need to get into documentation for that, but there's a whole thing for that.
Okay, I'm back. Did the world end or anything?
Yes.
Is Maddie killed yet?
Right, what are you looking at?
What do you
Where
mean?
Are you?
How do you know
I
that
don't know.
I'm
I'm waiting for you to take something.
Yes, I'm the demon. I'm also an oracle because you always die.
No,
I don't think we have Oracle anymore.
Seems you got an achievement.
I got an achievement? Where?
In commands.
Oh yeah, Discord achievement.
Oh, do you use fucking me 6? Ew. Sorry. I will judge you guys this.
The conductor is.
Yeah, I was gonna say. This conductor thing I've heard.
Right, I need to put some context onto this. I run Discord servers as my full-time job.
Oh damn. Okay, dope. I used to design bots with Python, but I didn't want to host them, so I ended up just falling back to Me6.
Dinobot. Dino is right there, and so is Carlbot, and so is fucking Kai or Yag. Like there are better options than the AI NFT scammers.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was when I used it, and I bought the lifetime before realizing that, and
that's fair. No,
I kind of
switch and reset everyone's progress. You know, especially the people who got to level 100.
That was kind of the pit hole I fell down. Is that there's people who have like millions upon millions of XP with this bot.
Okay, so I would recommend. Okay, so whilst you can't do the achievements with Kai, it's still being in development. Kai is a much better leveling bot, and you can transfer XP over.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have
great.
my attention.
That's what I used. So you can't do like these achievements, but also I find the achievements really spammy. And actually, a lot of people, when you look at the statistics on people who stay and who leave, you have a high percentage of people who leave as soon as they start being spammed in a server. So I hate them. The only reasonable reason to have Me6, and the only reason I'm like, that's fair enough, is the social bot connections, because of fucking Elon Musk and Meta fucking up the social bots. And Me6 is the only one that does give consistent hosting between all of them. And that is the cheapest option as well, because RSS does it, but it's really expensive. Sorry. But yes.
Understandable.
But I get it, because like you do get the achievements, but if you're looking at growing a server, you find a lot of people leave as soon as they start getting spammed for shit.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
So.
Speaking of Me6, Me has been murdered. What the fuck? Who could have seen it coming?
We're back at E5.
Oh man.
Not again.
E4.
Not again.
B3.
I foretold you so. Oh god, this is a script whose background doesn't really change.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, are you evil?
No.
Why not?
I'm.
Oh, bye.
Oh.
Here comes it. I need to announce that Steam Seed is Ulysses' amigo.
I am an amigo! Oh,
Hey.
Hey, let's talk, Ulysses.
Thanks so much for the 101.
Battle
I
Crow
appreciate you,
520
Crow.
just cheered 101
Wait.
bits.
Are you evil now?
Still not evil.
Why not?
Because that's not the role I was given.
What role were you given?
What I was given Puzzle Master.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yup. So.
All right. Well,
so
I
accidentally force-fed someone alcohol.
hot. I'm the village idiot, so I'm either drunk
Okay.
or I'm not drunk.
Oh wow, cool.
I think I'm probably just gonna announce that because I got an evil mark. Honestly.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I think that's fair enough.
I mean, it's possible that there's other village idiots, don't get me wrong, but I think that hard pressing this on night 1 is not going to be a bad idea.
No, it's not.
There's a lot of drunkenness going around, but honestly, if you're gonna kill someone, I would say make them ask for why we shouldn't.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Jelly Bean. I appreciate you. Once you get your roll, you have 2 things on the chart. It says your emotions, and it's like an RPG. Yeah. Yeah, Chihuahua, you got it. It's on YouTube. It's like the most, not the most recent, but the 2 videos after the most recent currently. Anyways, are you evil yet?
Still not evil. Still just the Puzzle Master.
You need to work on that.
I'm aware. Okay. Well, who did you get the ping on?
You'll see by tonight.
Okay, fuck you.
You know those videos of that booth at Renaissance fairs of people
yo.
pouring alcohol into
Hi, I was
patrons'
just
mouths and
curious
talking
to
to them during
know
it?
if you-
I'd let rain.
Same, Inherent, same. It's such a good meme. Sorry, continue, I apologize. What's up?
I was just curious if you had anything you might be interested in sharing.
I
you wanna
do, but I'll be saying it publicly. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. I love you,
Oh,
Jelly
we
Bean.
got a
You're
hype
amazing.
train.
Oh, you got a hype train incoming. God damn it. Chat, stop that.
I like
Apologies.
trains.
I like trains. Hey, Ulysses, are you evil?
No.
Why not?
Why would I be?
Why wouldn't you be?
Who knows?
Good question. Okay. Any information you want to give?
Well, I might have heard of a banshee.
A banshee?
Yeah.
Battle Crow 520
Interesting.
just cheered
Okay.
505
You wouldn't tell me
bits.
who that is, would you?
No.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Yo, Crow, thank you so much for the 505 up biddies. God damn it, son of a shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the incoming hype train. You guys are ridiculous. Oh, Jesus Christ. Common Crow dub. Hello.
Hello.
Are you evil?
No, are you evil?
No. Why aren't you evil?
Why? Because I'm the mayor, and I can't be evil.
I mean, there's such thing as evil mayors.
I don't see a what's it called on the script, so
I mean, there's a wizard. A wizard could do it.
That'd be
But a
nice
wizard
if
could kind of do anything.
It'd be nice if the wizard did that.
Honestly. I'm gonna be calling out at first night because I got an evil
mayor.
ping. I am the village
Literally
idiot.
any mayor
There's
featured
a
in
lot
any
of
animated superhero show.
There's a lot of misinformation going around, but I'd take a claim over no claim.
Cool, mayor.
Cool.
Fuck it, Stinky, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Do it now.
Okay. What
are we doing?
Ryan's being silly.
I'm gonna
There's in a
kill her.
tunnel.
Ryan, are you evil?
No, I'm good. I'm really good. I'm gonna kill myself.
Why aren't you evil?
Ryan, why don't you be executed then, and you'll be useful to the cannibal?
No, I want you dead. Oh, maybe you're right, actually.
Like...
Then tell your gnome to lay off.
Well, not to nominate me.
No, because I will
Helping
nominate
a
you.
gnome. I'm sorry I have friends, Ryan, and you're jealous.
I'm willing to die for my cause, Steamseed.
Alright,
Good.
welcome back to town, everybody.
Oh no, he's willing to die. Yikes. It's a fanatic. Are you the monk?
Almost definitely.
Why would the monk be willing to die?
I don't think there's any specifically pre-nomination stuff on this. There's no juggler, there's no gossip, there's no psychopath. So you guys
Dang,
have...
I wanted to form a
I'll
cult.
give you 3 minutes today where nominations are open. I saw Ryan's hand first.
No, I need town to believe me here. I'm going to try and execute Steamseed. I don't mind dying. Please can town rally for my cause? I have information. Ryan nominates Steamseed.
Okay, Ryan nominates Steamseed.
I am the seamstress with a no on Steamseed. I think Steamseed is acting very suspicious. I want Steamseed dead. Now, I know this town does not like to execute on day one. We're gonna do it, please. Thank you.
You did yourself in Steamseed.
Also, just to let it be known, the way that I run Gnome is the same way that I run the Vizier. I'm not gonna make time for you. You gotta speak up if you want to do it.
Yeah, Ulysses, kill him.
Which I'm gonna ram my antlers right into Ryan.
Okay.
I'm willing to die for this.
This is not a good. Right, this is not a good kill. This is you're nominating me because of I have a gnome, and you have a seamstress gnome on me. The Grim is the script is very evil-sided. I think it's more than likely that Katrina is the other side of this seamstress thing that you've told me is just evil, or you're poisoned. I am an outsider, so this is not the best kill. The reason why I've got my hand up, you can probably guess what outsider I am. So yeah, this is just killing a good person for good person's sake. Like, it doesn't make any sense here.
Alright, with that, this requires 6 votes. Remember to put your hands back up if you put them down.
I think we might as well. Steamseed is claiming an outsider. We might as well just kill her.
I'm a good person that can kill evils, Ryan.
No, then you've already killed the townsfolk. I don't think you're good.
5 is not enough.
Right, Steamseed will nominate Katrina.
Steamseed nominates Katrana.
That's Katrana. I am not a hurricane.
Sorry.
Hurricane Tortilla, quiet down. It's accusation.
Cool. According to Ryan, there is a seamstress gnome between me and Katrana. I have a gnome. Like, just because I have a gnome doesn't mean I'm evil. It's more than likely I'm probably good, if anything. So this is probably not a bad execution for day one.
Katrana, why not?
Well, I honestly have my own suspicions here. I was never actually suspicious of Steamseed. Great, and I'm about to...
I'm sorry.
I just stopped talking now.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Okay, it will take 6 votes.
We're breaking our tradition today.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
I'm
You're one of the ones I'm suspicious of.
That's a lot.
8 is definitely enough. Do I hear any more? Ori.
Ori don't nominates Ty.
Why?
I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't think this is gonna pass, but I'm gonna throw suspicion now. I am the village idiot, and I got a direct evil ping on Ty.
Ty, why not?
I'm not evil. Ori's probably the drunk village idiot. I've heard a different person already claim village idiot as well, so it backs up the suspicion that they are the drunk one.
Alright, 8 to Ty, 9 to die. Four is not 8. Any more for any more. Katrana. You're muted.
I nominate Dragon.
Tell me why.
Okay, so I'm the noble, and I got Kitty, Ty, and... Hold on, I wrote it down. Kitty, Ty, and Steamseed as my noble pig. And then I see Kitty, Dragon, and with that third person, and one other person in a meeting, all huddled together. I think those are the evil 3, and I'm nominating Dragon.
We're talking about our favorite flavor of ice cream in that chat.
Yeah, whatever. That's exactly what a demon might say.
8 to tie, 9 to execute the demonic ice cream.
My gosh.
What did you say your role was?
Is your favorite
Katrana?
ice cream demon flavored?
I'm a noble.
Okay.
Six
You're
is not
not
enough?
bad cannibal food then, Katrana, to be fair, which is pretty good.
Ryan,
Ryan calls for the exile of Ulysses.
tell me why.
Ulysses, you betrayed the good team if you are good. I am a good player. I was willing to die for the good team to kill an evil player. And yet you killed me. And I don't think I can ever, I don't think I can ever forgive you.
Ulysses, your defense against melodramatic twink.
But how do we know that I actually killed a good player? I mean, this is day one, and I'm not fully convinced of the seamstress claim. So,
To be so hard tunneled on day one, Ryan, is wild.
It is Ryan's team seat.
This is also Ryan. Ryan's just jealous that I have a friend that's not him.
Yeah, I want to be the friend.
Everybody wants a gnome. Unfortunately, only one person can have it.
I've never had
and
a
the
gnome
gnome stays
before.
around.
I'm so
To
happy.
be fair, I don't think if I was on evil team, I don't think I would nominate Steamseed there because
Hey, we've had a lot of gnomes. I'm going to shorten our timer to 1 more minute.
You're making me a frame, Ryan, which you always seem to be very good at.
Yeah, they should kill you.
Hey, Maddie.
Hey, yes, sorry?
How does Lord of Typhon function with a outsider? Does it skip over the outsider for where the minions are positioned?
No, it'll take the outsider. That's why Lord of Typhon arbitrarily changes the outsider count. Generally, I'll add an outsider in the case that the Lord of Typhon is next to an outsider because I don't want there to be 0 outsiders.
Sorry, I apologize. I said the wrong term. Traveler is what I meant to say.
The Traveler will have to be in line with all of the rest of the evil team.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So if it's
they
Lord
are
of
evil.
Typhon, I'm not the demon based on that.
If the Traveler's evil, they have to be in the line.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have heard a lot of outsider claims suddenly.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you can build a Lord of Typhon with Ty.
Yeah, no, you can actually build a Lord of Typhon as Rain, because I have an evil ping on Ty, you have an evil ping on Steamseed, Rain is in the middle, and the outsider is in line. I'm Traveler.
Is executed and dies. Good night.
I think we just need to kill everyone on the left-hand side.
For the record, my
You're just tunneled, Ryan.
yeah, that was Riddy, Eco, and Dragon I was suspicious of.
No, I'm on your side, Katrana, because I think Ryan's information is bunk.
And my noble ping was Rixie, Ty, and Steamseed.
Is there any other claims for Village Idiots? And is there any other public claims for outsiders?
Well, I'm gonna meta that Maddie wouldn't put only one VI in, because earlier Maddie said that.
I assume not.
In the game I was in.
I feel like this is probably fine to say that I'm the puzzle master. I know that people just put me in an evil line, but I think that it's important for the good team to know that someone is drunk.
Yes, no, definitely.
Yep.
I think if anything, Maddie would make me drunk because she knows how.
I have an announcement for town. The Banshee has risen.
Oh, fucking amazing! Work,
I did
Andy.
not expect that to happen.
Oh my
Wow.
Okay.
That is fantastic work, Camo. We'll talk
Congratulations.
Nope.
Incredible.
It's not that hard, is it, Steamseed?
Oh, fuck off, Ryan. Never not playing you anymore. Fuck off.
I know.
No other Village Idiot claims?
I'm sorry, wait, what do you mean the Banshee has risen?
It means that the demon killed the
That means
Banshee.
the demon killed them.
I have heard of one other village idiot.
If the demon kills you, all players learn this. From now on, you may nominate twice per day and vote twice per nomination.
Yep.
Yeah, the demon does not want to kill the Banshee because that just gives the good team a lot more voting power.
Yeah, it's really fun, especially in Lord of Typhon games. It's really helpful to have a Banshee.
That assumes this is Lord of Typhon. I'm not convinced.
I'm tunneled on Lord of Typhon.
Well, right now we have 2 claimed outsiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's arbitrary.
Ryan.
They could be Steam Seed and Rain could be our Lord of Typhon turned outsiders. So
Ryan, please get out of your tunnel.
nope, I'm locked and loaded. I'm in it for the long haul.
I feel like
No info. I'll have words with you like I did with Quantum that last time.
I have more information than you do, Steam Seed.
So who are the outsider claims?
Good morning. Except for Camo.
Camo, you died.
Well,
You have 4 minutes.
Hello.
yeah, on the VI.
I assume
I
as
just
much.
didn't want to say publicly.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Who did you do last night?
I did Ty and Rain, and I got an evil ping both times.
Evil for both? Okay.
Yep.
I did Ty first and then Ryan, and I got good for both.
Interesting.
I mean, VI just means we're drunk, not that we're necessarily...
Yeah, information is arbitrary, not necessarily wrong.
Yeah, I'd say we can just... Okay. I say that we just, we should do it together, so like... If we're gonna be checking someone, would you want to do Steam Seed next time?
Yeah, I think so. I think Steam Seed, because that would attach them immediately to the gnome. But Lord of Typhon says +1 minion, doesn't it?
Sorry, Lord of Typhon?
Yeah, because that's the game that we'd have to be playing right now is a Lord of Typhon game to have Steam Seed, Rain, Ty, and then the gnome attached to that. But if that's the case,
naturally.
Yeah, Lord of Typhon says +1 minion.
Yeah, so that means Draconic would also have to be evil.
Yeah, or me technically.
Yeah, but then that's okay. I mean, yeah, I guess.
I mean, no, not specifically. I kind of wish I was. I would love to be Wizard Evil right now. That'd be kind of dope.
I'd love to be Wraith Evil.
Wraith Evil would be actually kind of baller.
It's a new character, so.
Secret dimensional anomaly and infinitely heavy object. Delicious. Okay, I'm gonna try to talk to some people. I have no information on Draconic Pack, Eco, or Rix, and those are the...
I talked with Ty, and I told you I got good with Ty. Ty said that they were amnesiac. Also, Ty and Rain are the ones who are confirming that we're VIs. Wait, VI is +0 or +2. So that means we would need another one, right?
It could be +1. It's between, I think, right?
2. +0, 2, +2. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'd assume there's probably 2 on this script from what I've gathered, but I'm gonna ask around.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I still think that, assuming a Lord of Typhon game, it's either gonna be Ty or Rain. I think Rain is a good kill because even on Claim Puzzle Master, there's no downside to dying.
I'm so sorry. I just...
Oh, you're good. Oh, I'm gonna add Draconic Pack because I just started a... Hello. Any information you're willing to trade back and forth?
You joined me twice?
Apparently.
Okay, weird. Yes. I am the balloonist, and I learned Rain, then Rixie Kitty.
Balloonist?
Yes.
Character type. Oh, different character type. Okay, well that can be damning, and it could also very not be damning at the same time, because if Rain is an outsider, assumingly Rix could be a townsfolk.
Who knows?
Oh, you also produce an outsider. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. I still have my suspicion on Steam Seed through Ty. Well, I guess technically through Ulysses. That's kind of where I'm pointing.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that would be very sad.
What would be very sad?
If Maddie was disconnected.
Oops. Unfortunate. Hey, Rix, are you evil?
I'm always evil. You know that.
Okay, perfect. What townsfolk are you evil as?
Let me think about that. No, right now, I'm just confused in general.
Okay.
Because I have no clue what demon it could possibly be.
You have what?
Oh, I have no clue what demon it might be.
I have an idea.
Because if we have a cannibal, what are their noble pings?
I don't know if the cannibal will out it in public if we have one.
Yeah.
I haven't heard
Is
of
cannibal
that.
even activate? not on start.
Well, if anybody's heard
Yeah, they would.
anything.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a cannibal, now would be a great time to die.
No, that would not be a good time
Or
to
if
die.
anyone's spoken to a cannibal, now would be time to come out with it.
I have not.
Got distinctly we might not have one if you've not been spoken to Katrina.
Connection issues. Apologies.
Stream said.
Working
Trank
on
said
it.
working on it.
Yeah, ain't nobody actually wants to be talking to me apparently.
Steamsters, I think they're tunneled on non-cannibal worlds.
Oh, I thought everyone went like quiet. I didn't hear anyone for like a couple seconds.
Oh, that is back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Maddie.
Hello, I apologize for that. Nominations will immediately open. You've had a bit of time to discuss, so you have 2 minutes. I have a consult, and then we'll get to it.
Okay.
I think that it's probably going to be good to be a little bit bullheaded on this side because Evil has access to a lot of information right now.
If put it this way, I'm pretty sure if we have a, let's have a look.
Okay. With that, Ori.
Ori don't nominates Rain.
Ori nominates Rain. Tell me why.
I am Village Idiot. I have learned that there is another Village Idiot, so it's very possible that I could be drunk, I could be poisoned if there's a Pucka game. However, the world building that I'm doing here is that this is a Lord of Typhon game. There's been suspicion on Steam Seed, there's been suspicion on Ty. I pinged Rain and I got an evil ping. This is a really good Lord of Typhon based on where the gnome is located.
Rain, why not?
This is actually perfect. I was gonna nominate myself, so it works out. I'm not useful alive to town, and if me dying clears up that world, then I'm happy to do so.
Good kill either way. Puzzle Master has no downside to dying.
5 votes are required.
Except that they can't guess who the drunk player is.
No, but it's arbitrary and chaotic how they would receive that information regardless.
Alright, 4's not enough. Steam Seed.
I'm gonna nominate London, I think.
Why?
Cool. If we're tunneled on Typhon Worlds with where one of the noble pings are with Kitty, this would be a Lord of Typhon.
Steam? Or London, why not?
I am not the evil character. I'm the other VI. I didn't say it earlier.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Right.
And if there's a Lord of Typhon, it's definitely on the left side.
5 votes to put right side gang on the block.
I wouldn't vote for me here, Rain. I don't have a choice. Okay, it's fine.
It doesn't hurt. Oh, Camel.
Three's
Oh.
not enough? Ryan, in all honesty, I almost said thank you for your dead vote. Like, I was conditionally like...
I was like, oh my god, I can't believe you used it already.
Ryan panicked.
Wait.
Yeah, I did.
When I nominated, Steam Seed did not vote.
Yeah, that was my bad. I thought I did.
Oh,
That's entirely on me.
Steamseed. You're a cheater.
I'm also playing Minecraft. I'm sorry. I thought I had my
Because
hand up.
that would have changed the vote because we got 5, we needed 6. And
No, we had 4.
No, I thought we had 5.
It was 4.
Steamseed, I think
Yeah,
you're
it was 4.
I think okay.
We need to kill Steamseed.
Any more? London.
Can I go to exile Ulysses?
Sure. Tell me why.
I just think Steam Seed's a bit too, I guess, suspicious to have such protection right now. That's really it.
Ulysses, why not?
Are they though? I mean, well, okay, fine. I'm not convinced of the Lord of Typhon game though. But I'm looking at all of those hands and it looks like there's only one way that this ends, huh?
There's literally nothing like saying that I'm evil apart from Ryan in a tunnel. Like
this,
and I'm sat next to someone who might be evil. That is there's no info here, guys.
This requires 6 votes. Additionally, I want to remind people that this does not interact with abilities that interact with votes. So a zealot is not obligated to vote on this, nor is a hermit with the zealot ability, nor is, there's no town crier or flower girl on this info, but they are on this script, but they would not learn info on this, etc., etc.
It's fine.
And
Ulysses,
this
I
will
think
take 6.
Town is so tunneled. based
Also,
off
the
no
Banshee's
info.
ability does not work on this.
It's whatever.
Wait, let me try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put two hands up for this.
Yep,
The
I'm
Banshee just
done.
functions as normal
Yeah.
for this.
Sorry, Ulysses. Town's fucking
9
tunneled.
is enough. Ulysses is gone. You've punted the gnome out of your town. I'll give you final 5 seconds for any actual nominations, because that was just exile. So 5,
I mean,
4,
the already did it, so it killed
3.
me.
Rain nominates Steam Seed.
Tell me why.
Clearing worlds, I guess. It seems like I wanted me to go, but if they have to go in order to clear the world, I mean, sure.
Steam Seed, why not?
Right. Again, there is no info on this apart from Ryan, who is tunneled. There is literally no info on this. We're wasting time. Can we go looking for demons? I am not a demon candidate with a fucking gnome.
It'll take 4 votes to waste
Yeah.
time.
How about the Noble Kings?
Like, this is ridiculous.
If you are claiming Zealot, there's no downside to dying, and otherwise we would have just lost Nom and no one would have died.
There are reasons why good players lie. You guys
This
are
is enough.
fucking stupid. I'm the mayor, guys, for fuck's sake.
That's what a banshee would say.
Like, I hate
The
to
secret
say it,
daytime
but can
Banshee.
we
Right.
actually look for demon candidates
This will
instead of being
take
tunneled
5,
on good players.
4,
This is crazy.
3, London?
I mean, I like
You already.
mayors.
Oh no, you nominated for exile.
So, I'll nominate Draconic, I guess.
Sure. Why?
I don't know. It was just one of the people who I don't think are the most safe, I guess, and I wouldn't really want to get rid of, you know. Guy. Wait,
Draconic,
Ulysses
why
can
not?
vote?
I
Is it dead vote or?
personally believe I'm a
Dragonic?
continuously roll with them. I just want one more night. I think I almost got.
Let's at least tie this.
Dragonic, you cut out. You were saying you think you almost have, and then we couldn't hear you. You're muted now.
I think they might be sending it in chat.
Oh, are they? All right.
Wait, why are so many people voting for this?
Because I can't be the demon with a gnome, Ryan.
Yes, you can be.
And
That
I
is
was
totally valid.
I've been suspicious of him since day
right.
one.
I think Draconic Pack is a
Unfortunately,
minion.
agree, you can be the demon with a gnome, but that's not the case here.
Dragonic, do you have anything else to add?
No, I don't want to
Okay.
start my roll just yet.
6 to tie, 7 to die.
I don't think people should use their dead votes here.
Ryan, you're tunneled. I'm just the mayor.
That
Oh, don't
was
tie.
that's
6
awful.
is a tie.
That's terrible.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
Okay.
I need to.
Crap! I failed to do the math proper on that one. Sorry.
You have a
I thought
final
we had it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody is executed. Good night, town.
I mean, I didn't want to do that. I'll be honest. I thought someone else was voting.
That's unfortunate.
I was considering using my dead vote, but no, I'm not doing that for y'all.
I mean, at least we know that. Wait, imagine if there's just a summoner. Actually, no, it can't be summoner.
It cannot be summoner.
It can't.
It can't be summoner.
No, there's no one on this script that kills besides demons. Well,
Well,
I guess Ceranobus counts.
Imp couldn't have moved themselves.
Nope.
Well, you'd have the you can have the wizard potentially if it's a summoner wizard game. The
Does
wizard-
Pucka bypass Banshee?
Yes, because the Banshee die is poisoned.
Okay.
So we don't have a
None of
Pucka.
the Pucka.
Yeah, so not Pucka.
Can you be poisoned if you're dead?
You can be, yes.
Technically, but why?
Well, a poisoner could poison a Banshee. There's not a
Yeah,
poison
but
on
like-
script, but as an
yeah.
example.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I mean, a Pucka can choose a dead player, right? Would that prevent the Banshee from getting the double vote?
That's a good question.
but the Pucka isn't doing that. Like realistically,
Well,
they're
no,
not
because
wasting it.
previously...
No, this more just a mechanical question.
I think
I
yes.
don't think you can.
I think yes, because a previously poisoned player dies, then becomes healthy. So you can
Good
for
morning.
one day.
Not London.
I don't think you can poison a banshee though. Can you? Because then the banshee just knows that they're
4
poisoned,
minutes?
right?
They would know.
Well, the banshee might waste their dead vote before they realize.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay, with
I've
this
clearly
lineup,
not done
I'm
that.
quite convinced now this is definitely not a Typhon game.
Unless it's Rain and Steam Seed and Tine or.
Hello, Eco. I'm gonna be speaking to Eco in DM's chat, so I'm gonna be saying out loud what they're saying. Okay, Eco said something very, very sweet to me. Eco, do you have any role information you want to give? Hold on to info for now? Okay, I'm gonna leave then. All I need is info. Nope. I need direct info. Bye.
Sure.
If you want to, it's up to you entirely.
Eco offered twos. I asked for role info. Eco said hold on to it for right now. So I said I need direct information only. Yo. Do you have any information on Eco or Rix by chance? You're muted currently.
I changed the voice to talk so my keyboard wouldn't bother people, and I keep forgetting. So yeah, other than the first day when I saw Eco, Rix, and Draconic all in the same voice chat together, I have no other information.
Eco,
Rixie
Rix,
was
and
on.
Draconic.
Yeah, and Rix was one of my noble pings, so I've been suspicious of them since day one.
Understandable. That makes a lot of sense. I really want to kill Rain, because there is a world that I do see with Draconic Pack, Eco, and Rix. However, I just got my third evil ping on Stream Seed, and it's either I'm drunk and we're confirming my failed allegations, or it's what you just said, and it is Rix, Eco, and Draconic Pack. But in the case that it is Rix, Draconic Pack, and Eco did just refuse to give me role information, which it is very late into the game right now, so I am quite suspicious personally.
Right.
So I am very curious.
But either way, we can get rid of. Let's see, how many rounds do we got left? 4, 5, 6. We're on 7 players. I guess we can kill Rain and then just start bumping off the other 3.
If it works that way. If that doesn't work and the Rain vote fails, I'll probably shoot for Rix or Eco. Probably Eco,
All right.
Personally.
All right. Should I dead vote on Eco
I-
or Rix?
I wouldn't do it unless it's like a last-ditch effort, and I wouldn't do it until late into it, because if we're not like the last one, then I don't want you to waste a dead vote on something we're gonna tie up again.
Right, okay. Cool. Talk to you later.
Cool.
Rain's already outed as that anyway, so.
Yeah.
Steam, do you have your hand up for something now, or is this a later thing?
Oh, it's just for later.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Get any cool balloonist info?
Yes. I learned Thai last night.
So it was... Hold on. It was...
Rain,
Rix.
Rixie, then Thai.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Fuck. Okay, cool.
Sorry, yes. Well, heard. Alright, we're just waiting on Eco. There we go. You got 2 minutes. Steam has a hand.
Cool. On a minute, Rain.
Tell me why.
Nothing. If everyone's so focused on Timeline,
Heartache.
I'd rather just kill this now. They're an outside, it doesn't matter. My only caveat to this is it is base 1. I haven't heard another outsider claim, but Vigor Mortis does -1. Lord Typhon is whatever, so it's something to consider. But like, let's just get rid of this and start looking for the demon.
If it is Typhon line, that would make Ulysses the demon, wouldn't it?
No, not
I'm a
necessarily.
traveler.
It would make Ty or Rain
that's
the demon.
impossible. Well, no, because they couldn't be the middle with 2 minions and.
So the way that if there's an even number, the middle is either player. That would be like the closest to the middle as possible.
Okay, then never mind then.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely not the demon because I'm a traveler.
Go to Moji.
Rain, your defense. Hey guys, I want to hear Rain's defense, please.
I am not evil. I feel like I've done everything I can in like attempting to get myself and the people that would be in my line voted out. But if it helps clear worlds, it's fine. I just feel like we have a lot of good players dead, so I would just be careful with it, I guess. But I'm fine to die.
This will take 4.
I also don't think of the demon, right? It just town's in a world at the moment, and I just want to get them out of that world because it's stopping us from like being able to play the game.
5 is enough. Do I hear any more nominations?
I could definitely see Rain just being a minion here because Rain likes, getting rid of themselves whenever they're a minion.
In the Lord of Typhon world,
it's boom dandy or goblin.
It's either Rain or Ty, I think, because you could have Dragonic Pack, Rain, Steam Seed as minions, and Ty Lord of Typhon.
Wait, hold on. Right, so say that again. Me, who, and who?
You, Rain, and Dragonic Pack as minions. Ty Lord of Typhon is a potential world build there as well.
That's too many.
Lord of Typhon is +1 minion.
I just want to nominate Ty.
Absolutely. Tell me why.
Exact same logic that we're hearing right now, which is if it is Lord of Typhon, then Ty is the most likely person for it to hit right now.
Ty, why not?
It seems people are setting this, so I have a feeling it doesn't matter what I say. People are gonna vote me out anyways.
It'll take 5 to tie,
May I add
6 to vote
pertinent?
him out anyway.
Okay.
You may.
I got Village Idiot, Evil Ping on Steam Seed.
Yeah, so that's what, 3 nights in a row?
You're just drunk, Ori. Because again, the other thing as well, you really think of Lord of Typhon, Maddie's going to give an evil traveler and give over almost half the town evil voting power.
If there was a lot of information on the board, I would see it, yeah.
There's not a lot of information on the board.
Ori, you are drunk.
You've got a final 15 seconds.
50-50 chance.
I actually see a world where either this is true or just Ori's completely evil.
Yeah,
I really think that Ori, we just
You guys are absolutely free to kill me if you want. I'm completely fine with that.
Maddie, who is a decent storyteller, has given evil an extra 2 minions.
Hey, I've done worse things before.
I've done worse things before, but I think more respectful of you, Maddie, than that. It's yeah. I mean, feel free to keep fucking sus on me as the mayor. Like, fine by me. You won't kill me then.
Also, it is possible that there have been some shenanigans because a wizard is among the list.
Yeah. Wizard makes this really interesting, and that's the hard part about the difference between a Lord of Typhon game and a non-Lord of Typhon game. If it's a Lord of Typhon game, they have all 3. They have Saranovus, they have Wizard, and they have Wraith. Like I said, in a Lord of Typhon game, Evil gets a lot of information right now.
I'm pretty sure it's not a Lord of Typhon game. Doesn't matter what
I am unconvinced it's Lord of Typhon. Like, our 2 outsider claims
really
trump
don't
the
think
1
it is.
outsider claim and a mayor claim.
Yes, because I am the bloody mayor. There's a reason why
Yeah,
they call it a lie.
Yeah, I'm not saying I disagree with that. I'm saying that the one piece of information people were using to claim a Lord of Typhon game vanished into smoke.
No, it's because I got a Village Idiot ping on 3 evils right next to each other.
You are so drunk.
You are definitely the drunk
You
one.
are very
actually,
drunk, Ori.
Definitely.
Go home, you're drunk.
But that would make me correct, which would be actually pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't even think we have to vote out Ori this next time because he's probably, if he is evil, he's probably just a minion, so it's just too late.
I can agree to that.
Considering London is the one out of the 2 of you that died, I'm going to put a very high probability that London is the sober one and you're the drunk one.
I could honestly see that.
I'm just gonna put it out there.
And
don't
somehow
think
we
this
kept
means-
the drunk one.
But, I mean, we can't, I don't know how people would know that Ori was the drunk one and I wasn't.
Wait.
The evil team would know.
I really don't think this means anything, but I'm just gonna put it out there because I did it. I went and I puzzle guessed. I guessed Ty, and I got told Rix. I don't think that that's accurate, but I
Wait.
just randomly
Did
guessed.
Rix is one of the
London-
noble kings.
London, you used your dead vote to lift it off of Rain, right?
Speaking of lifting, so too has the sun above the horizon, except Dragonic is still below.
I think Rain might be the Vigor Mortis.
What?
No.
This is your
No. I feel like London might be a killed minion.
I don't think that. How many outsider claims do we have?
What?
One.
Could be. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe not Rain though.
It's based on
It's just
outsider.
Puzzle Master.
Rain, at least I think maybe a minion in a Vigor Mortis game.
I mean, no,
Hey. Do you want to give any role information? Eco has said, Debating. Eco's typing. What did she got? Balloonist? Okay, so it's you, Rix, and Dragonic. Perfect. Thank you.
I am back from a short asterisk of epic pre-portions.
My head cannot be any further into my hands.
Okay, can people come out with information? Because I know not.
I can.
What's going on, Draconic? What you got?
I'm the balloonist. I learned Rain, then Rixie, then Ty.
So you learned Rain, then Rixie.
Wait,
and
what are you
Ty.
claiming?
Balloonist.
So we should have. Okay, so you might be the reason that Rain exists. So it might be Vigor Mortis -1.
Who are you claiming you saw?
No, Steam. 3D minus
then
1.
Rixie.
Hey there, Ori.
Hey, I wanna confirm something with you. Is it possible that it's Rix, Eco, and somebody else? Is it Rix and Eco, you think?
Rix and Eco together?
Yeah.
I don't fully see it. I didn't really talk to either of them about their information.
Eco
Neither
just
of them,
claimed Balloonist to me.
You claimed
Draconic
Balloonist?
Pack.
I've heard a Balloonist claim already. So
Draconic
there's a
Pack
couple
just
things
did it
there.
publicly while you were in chat.
Okay.
And so far a lot of information is sounding really heavy on Rix right now.
Yeah, I do sus Eco definitely. Even
Okay.
If I don't necessarily know about Rix.
How far did your village idiot take you?
I just got I didn't get the last day. I just got Ryan and Ty is good.
Ryan and Ty is good. If that's the case, then I don't think Lord of Typhon is even possible anymore.
Yeah, it's not.
So I would say Rix at that point.
Okay.
Well, as conductive as this discussion is, I am going to have to cut it short or nominate.
Somebody please nominate Rain, or Rixie rather.
There we go. All right, you guys have 2 minutes for nominations.
Someone
This is fine.
nominate Rixie.
Just in case no one heard,
Thank you,
I
Crow.
am the balloonist. I learned Rain, Rixie, then Ty. Thank you.
I will nominate Rix in a second, but how do people feel about round robin? Because we've on final 5, so it'd be nice to get information out there so we can maybe have a bit more of an educated kill. So we've got 2 executions left.
When
I'm
you
up
said
to it.
Rain, Rixie, then Ty?
Yes.
You told me something originally.
All right. I'll call for round robin.
I will say,
I
Rain
have
and
to
I have
call
been
from
working
for a round robin. If I see the majority of players of hands, then I will run it.
Oh, can we get a clarification what that means exactly?
A round robin is where you go around and claim your role and your information. It is not a time to build worlds, and you are not required. You can pass, you can also lie. But it is just dedicated time to go around and everybody says what they are and what they got. I see enough hands, so I'm going to facilitate a round robin. This nomination is just to pause the timer. Ori, you can start.
I am the village idiot. I've said before, I believe that the current assumption is that I am drunk.
Camo?
I'm a banshee, and it's not round robin. It's called a rotund bird.
That sounds like something a mayor would say.
Rixie?
I would like to claim other village idiot. I've not been saying it very much, but I am village idiot.
London.
I'm the other village idiot. I think I'm good. Not drunk, and I got Ryan and Ty, both dead, unfortunately. Both is good.
Eco can type it up while we continue. Ryan.
Hi. I'm the seamstress. I learned streamstress. What's your name again? Streamstress. And Katrana as I got a no.
Yeah, Katrana.
I'm sorry, what? No, what did the seamstress learn?
No,
I learned the.
Steamseed
He's
Katrana.
making a joke because people always fuck up Steamseed's name. People always call them the seamstress. It's so funny.
It's not a hard name, guys.
So
Anyway,
so you chose me in Steam, okay.
Yeah, correct.
Katrana. Katrana.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I am the noble. My noble ping was Rixie, Ty, and Steamseed.
Dragonic.
I'm the balloonist. I learned rain, then Rixie, then Ty.
Okay. Ty.
Don't we want to give a space for Ulysses?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Well, I'm the gnome, and Steamseed is my amigo, and I'm good.
Thank you for this previously unknown information.
Yeah, Ty, go ahead.
I am the amnesiac. I didn't completely guess what my ability was before I'm dead, and now that I am dead, I cannot guess. What I learned is that I'm pretty sure Eco, since the second night, has just been drunk or poisoned or something similar to that, and it will be for the rest of the game.
Rain.
I'm the hermit. I've been claiming Puzzle Master because I don't know. I panicked. I had guessed
Well, you
that
are
Ty
also
was.
the puzzle master then.
I am also the Puzzle Master. Yes, I guessed that Ty was my drunk, which I don't think is correct, and got told Rix.
Steamseed.
I'm your mayor. I was also the gnome's amigo.
That brings us to the end of our circle. Bird. Eco, do you want to claim? You asked to wait to the end.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
A lot going on in my games? Never.
No.
I'm pretty sure at least one person lied because nobody said they were the demon.
Oh shit, you got me.
Okay, how many of us are actually gonna go for a mayor win?
Publicly
Because I kinda wanna
claiming
go
you're the
for it.
demon? That's crazy.
Okay, you went from mechanics.
Eco said they're waiting for a mechanic clarification.
Doesn't really stop you from saying your role, but okay.
Just give him a second.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Sus.
Yeah, the effect I mentioned on Eco could have ended since I'm dead. That might be what they're referring to, but I don't want to guess.
If you were a townsfolk making someone drunk, so I wouldn't believe that's the full ability.
Well, I don't know what the full ability is.
Yeah. I'm trying to
The
think of it in my head.
closest, the last question I was able to ask was.
Right. Eco has said, Dragonic's lying because I'm the balloonist, and apparently my info since night 2 or 3 has been incorrect.
Ooh.
That was your circle bird. Nominations are open again. I saw Steamseed's hand just before.
Yes. So, Eco, real quick, could you say what your pings are? That'd be really helpful. But I am gonna switch my nomination if you're saying that you're the balloonist. I was gonna go for Rixie. I'm gonna switch it to Rain.
Okay. Tell me why.
The reason why I'm switching it to Rain is coming Hermit. That means that they have the Zealot ability. They have not been using this said Zealot ability.
I absolutely have been. I have voted every single time.
You have not. So
if I did, it was an accident. I've been attempting to.
That's fine, but even so, having a Zealot in Final 3 is devastating. So regardless, you should be.
Zealot's ability. If there are 5 or more players alive, in the final 3, Zealot doesn't matter.
Hey,
I think we know that.
Eco learned London, me, Rain, and Ori.
All right. With that, this will take 3 votes.
They kind of could have imped themselves, and now it's a minion. In which case, I actually see it could be like an Ori or Rixie very easily. It
4
could
is
even be
enough.
both of them.
Do I hear any more
do you
nominations?
guys-
Or you had your
if
hand up
I-
a second ago.
I'm between Rain and Rix personally.
I will say Rain and I have been working pretty closely together, ironically. And
Rixie, you want to give your info?
do genuinely.
You want to
Well,
give your info? You said your
I am fairly convinced that I was actually the drunk village idiot. Because
But that's
I
impossible
have-
because me and Ori got
We got conflicting info.
Ori
That's-
is much
that's
more
the-
obviously
Unless-
the drunk ones.
Unless one of us is puzzle mastered.
I'm
That's-
going to
that's
call
the
for
hard
these final couple of seconds to only be nominations. You got 5 seconds.
Or unless one of you was evil as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Rain is executed and dies.
I will Moonchild Eco.
Heard. Good night.
Ooh.
We might have lost the game if they're good.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I guess we'll have to see.
Do you have enough dead votes? I don't know.
Yeah.
No, we straight up lose if Eco's good here.
Yeah, because
we
the
have
demon
Camo,
can kill, and then
right?
Eco would also die.
Doesn't
Camo
count.
Camo is able to nominate, but in a final 2 situation, the game is over
Yeah.
by the rules.
Yeah,
of the
obviously. But
Yeah.
surely we haven't got 3 evils alive, Steam Siege, right?
Steam Seed's point is that if Eco is good and dies to the Moonchild and the demon kills anybody, there's 2 players alive and Eco wins the game.
This is why
And
I
that's not
didn't
gonna
want to
happen,
die,
then.
because I knew I was gonna have to pick someone.
Yeah, I really feel like it's Rixie and Ori as both minions, and then Draconic just
Pick
themselves.
Rixie.
I think the game would already be over right now.
It-
right
Rixie
now.
or Eco?
In the case that Eco is a minion, and assuming that we survive,
Speaking of surviving, you didn't.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Right,
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
Okay, so Eco's evil.
Let's not
Or
execute.
Rain is
Hold
mine.
on.
Yes.
Hold on. Let's all take a breather. Take a breather. Okay. So, Rain could be very much be evil. It's very much a possibility. So I wouldn't trust that fully on Eco. I'm down for a Mayor win. I don't know about other people. I get that I'm in noble information. I get that. I think I played for good as much as I can. That's up to you guys.
Killed me.
But
You
yes,
killed me. I
Ryan.
think you're evil.
I was always gonna kill you, right?
No, you're evil.
Ulysses killed you.
Weren't you willing to die?
Yeah, but no, I was willing to die to kill Simseed for a noble cause.
Has anybody
I didn't
ever
think
been
anyone got to
Ceranovus
kill
mad?
me.
No.
I've been Ceranovus mad as a seamstress. Does that count?
Ryan, can we like? I appreciate the funny. but,
Then, if that's the case, we have a wizard and a wraith.
correct. Yes.
Or the most fucked up Lord of Typhon game I've ever seen.
Has anyone one of the things was that you can potentially see a wraith peeking, right?
That is correct. If a wraith peeks at your info, there is a percentage chance that you are told. You see like a little red eye icon, and you get told the player's name and that they saw your info.
Yep.
Okay, has anyone caught that?
Nope.
Because if we had a wraith, then surely they would be using that,
No.
considering it just came out, right?
Honestly, looking at, I mean, it's percentage chance for a start, but also looking at the roles that we have on the Grim, I don't think there's any use for them to do that. We've got potentially 3. I think we've got 2 village idiots. We've got 2 claims blueness, streamstress, and a noble. I think it's possible they just haven't used it.
I don't think it doesn't seem like anybody's been getting information. Oh, I guess.
I mean, okay. How about this?
Who died?
A race would have probably told their demon, "Hey, that guy didn't wake. Let's not attack them in case they're the banshee."
It was weird that Camo was
All right,
the first.
I am going to call for only living players because this is the final 30 seconds of your game.
I won't be nominating unless it's to make a tie, because I am the mayor. I've been the mayor the entire game. So yeah. There's also been no wizard clues to say that I'm drunk or poisoned.
Final 10
So
seconds.
I'm just gonna
Only
say it
nominations,
nicely.
please.
Okay, well, I'm gonna nominate Steamsy.
Tell me why.
potentially give us some more time to talk, because we're really short on time here, and so I'm essentially 50-50 between Eco and SteamSea. I've been working with Rain, like I said, and we've been looking for as much information as possible, and we have found almost nothing of value. And so far, Eco, as much as you've been talking in chat, I don't think it's been anything that's like productive, I suppose, which means that you could just be biding time. But alternatively, SteamSea has claimed Mayor this entire game, which is, well, not this entire game, but for a lot of the time, which would be a really strong win right now. Except that at the very start, they also were claiming, what's the other one? Zealot as well. Yes. Which I find at the least slightly suspicious, changing your vote from Zealot as soon as we're down to pretty much 5 people.
Steam, why not?
That's all my opinions.
I don't think we should vote here. And also, mayors are going to hide. And Zealot's just a comfy bluff. That's about it.
All right.
And I'd also like to add something, that the mayor only might not die at night.
Yeah.
So please don't vote on this.
Oh.
One is not enough. I'm going to give a couple more seconds because that was a little bit tight. I'm going to give 5, 4, 3, 2.
Eco said they nominated Rix.
Oh, thank you. I was just tabbing over to that to see. Oh gosh, buttons. Tell me why. And if anyone has pertinent, you can actually just add it now while Eco's typing, because
I have pertinent. Well,
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, pertinent. No, I don't have pertinent information. I just wanted to say something.
Gotcha. I don't know, to be honest. Just wanted to see if Tan wants Rix dead. Shrug. Rix, do you want to be dead? Shrug.
I don't mind being dead right now. I mean, I don't think it's a smart idea.
I think that sounds like a demon bluff.
Yeah.
Not mine.
I'm raising my hand, so if you want to kill me, kill me. 1 vote, that's all it takes.
This will take 2 votes.
No.
They're scared of Mayor.
Eco for the mayor win.
Eco
I think
Demon
they're
Rix
scared of the
minion
mayor.
because that's a minion throw right there. Oh no.
Don't panic.
Yeah.
Don't panic.
Votes is enough.
Steam will nominate Eco.
Tell me why.
Cool. Let's not overvote. Hold on, just really quickly. Let's not overvote this. Let's get exactly 2 on this. So I'm gonna put my hand up because it doesn't waste a dead vote. 2 votes. We tie it. We can get the mayor win.
Eco, do you have anything to say in your defense? And
I'm just going to say that if Ori's going to be the second vote, any other dead person afterwards, you bring it up to 3, and if there's a dead evil, that might not be the best idea.
In which case we kill the.
I would honestly prefer we go for mayor, says Eco. And it will take 2 votes to tie and go for mayor, 3 to kill Eco instead.
I think we should get 3.
If only I didn't waste my dead vote.
I
Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
There we go.
3 is enough. No.
Instead,
Oh,
I
sorry,
think you
Camo,
can-
would you like to?
I knew it. I should have.
Who's
voted.
not been nominated?
All living players have been
You need to
nominated.
nominate a dead player, Camo.
Okay.
And all players have.
Nominate myself then.
Camo nominates himself. Tell me why.
Why?
Yes.
Because I want the goddamn mayor win. Nobody
okay.
else fucking vote.
Don't vote.
3 to tie and 4 to die.
Rixie's gonna.
No, we've got this. We've got this. It's fine.
Okay.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, we got this. All right.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yay.
And we also
Ori
had
was a good VI.
And also, like,
at one
now
time.
we'd have another chance to salvage this, because Camo can just nominate 1 more time.
Alright. Final moments for anything else. If Camo wants to nominate again, or if anybody wants to use any abilities, you have 5,
Thank
4,
you, Camo!
3.
Ryan claims psychopath and kills Steam Seed.
Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, no. 2, 1. Nobody is executed. The game is certainly over. And you won. Good job, guys.
Told you about the imp.
Mayor had a gnome. The VI was drunk off their ass. The amnesiac had the ability once per game choose a player. If not the demon, they lose their ability until you die. The reason that this is different to drunkenness and poisoning is, for instance, if they pick a once per game ability, it is not like they can't use it and waste it because they're not drunk. It's just they can't use the ability. So when the wizard wanted to wish, I just told them, sorry, you can't. You don't have the wizard ability. However, once the amnesiac was dead, if Eco had ever wished again, they could have done, but they never tried because they just thought that they had lost the ability forever.
Or this could have turned out badly because of.
You had your banshee that saved the game.
Thank you, Camo!
You had your
Yeah.
demon.
Yep.
You had your sober VI. You had your puzzle drunk seamstress. You had your noble, and you had.
I knew
your
it.
Told you about the imp. Told you about the imp. I just had to
Yep.
say it.
Oh
I
my
figured it out.
god.
That
GG.
last day was incredible to watch.
Ori, I
It was
believe
very
you have
fun.
something to say to me.
Thank you, Camo! I
Yeah.
can't express this enough, though.
Dang.
I should have told you I was puzzle drunk.
But like,
Nice.
all the bluff
Wait, Rain,
and
did you
time
ever-
ago, but I really should have killed Ty.
Rain, did you ever guess?
Rain guessed
I-
Ty and learned Rixie, but because Rixie was the Wraith at that point in time.
I
And I
did.
thought
I did
that-
publicly say that.
Yes, and I believed that nobody thought Ty was the puzzle drunk, so I showed Rixie because I was planning that if Dragonic Star passed, it would go to Rixie, and I could truthfully, falsely show that Rixie was the demon, so that people would think that Rixie wasn't the demon.
Yeah. That is what
Wild.
Oh.
Wild.
Hey Ori, did you have anything you needed to say?
No, not in specific.
Oh my god, what a fun game.
The Banshee
That was
being
wild.
really saved that there.
I was trying.
I'm not gonna be playing. I'm not gonna be playing right now, but I do plan on traveling in when I get home. Actually, give me a second here.
Yeah, sounds good, Ardrick. We will be ready to welcome
That was
you
a game,
when you're
dude.
back.
I stand corrected. I'll be home in 5 minutes, so I should be able to join real soon.
Sounds
Yeah.
Okay,
good.
take my seat, because I'm gonna go.
There,
Eco, you nomming
Thank you for playing
There
with us,
were-
Ulysses.
Bye.
I was gonna hop up as well.
Bye.
you
I'm
nomming
also
me
gonna
for
hop
free
off.
is
What did
actually
Eco try to
like-
wish for?
Thank you, Maddie.
Bye-bye.
Thank
Chaos.
you so much.
Literal chaos.
All right.
What did Eco try to wish for out of curiosity?
Eco
Okay, what
tried
was
to
your-
wish for everybody to gain the ability of the character below them on the script, but not learn it.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
What would have been the
oh
cost?
my
if they
god.
remembered?
For
Oh,
all of your abilities to
Jesus.
shift down by one.
Eco.
Also, this is, I think, an excellent example of why the Wraith is different from the Spy. The Banshee got killed immediately because the Wraith doesn't know what they are, just that they didn't wake.
I just picked a random person. I didn't know.
Yeah, that was a luck.
Or
That's
see,
wild.
look what you could have done after you killed me. Eco could have made a wish.
But they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, once Ty was dead, Eco
all
could have
planned.
made a Wizard Wish.
Eco, your nomming me was such a good play because it actually almost worked out for a win for us. Right
Yeah.
at the end there.
It did.
No, 100%.
It was very well done, but the Banshee ability is really powerful.
Banshee's
started
insane.
Sussing both of you. I was right in between two evils. I
Yeah.
started
If
being
Eco, by the way,
suspicious of
had
both of you
wished
just 'cause
for...
neither of you would say your roles after I asked you both. to try to
If
get
Ego
roles.
had wished for Steam Seed to be drunk to remove the possibility of a Merwin, I would have also drunk to the demon. So nobody would have won. You just would have executed nobody and then skipped to final 3 again.
Bonk.
And had to figure out the demon.
Are we gonna shuffle seats again?
Yeah, and then I want to see a show of hands. Please raise your hand if you want to play the Tentacle Tango, which is a script with a couple of homebrew demons.
I will gladly do that when I get back. So I don't know how to raise my hand on mobile, so I'm raising my hand.
In that case, we will be setting up for that.
Glass.
Alright, you need to apologize.
Rain, I
You
just
would.
tried to
have it as
gaslight
a
you all
clip.
game.
No, we won.
No, if you were supposed to apologize for saying that I was evil.
I never agreed to
when
that.
I wasn't evil.
I apologize for claiming you were evil all game, Draconic. Although, what did you talk with Eco and Rixie about in that first chat?
Totally about ice cream.
Alrighty,
Oh,
so
Draconic was
oh
evil.
yeah, that was in fact the evil team chatting. You called it completely correctly. I was
And no
amazed.
one believed you.
You had nominated the demon. You were just like, I learned this player in a noble ping, and they went off to chat with 3 other people, and I think that's the evil team. And it was, and you had nominated the demon.
That's part of the reason why I never usually voluntarily talk to anybody, especially if I'm evil. I try not to talk to
it was great.
evil team.
But
it's Monster.
Yes, so the 2 homebrew characters on this script are its 2 demons, Mr. Monster and Mrs. Monster. Mr. Monster has the ability each night after the first, choose a player. They die and poison a townsfolk neighbor until you pick again. Mrs. Monster has the ability each night, not the first, choose a player. They die, and Mrs. Monster may choose a player to swap characters with once. So a global once per game, Mrs. Monster can swap characters. The new Mrs. Monster can't do it again. They are stuck as Mrs. Monster.
Okay, but they stay evil, yes?
Yes, alignments do not change. So if they were originally an evil, like if 2 evil players swap, they both stay evil. If Mrs. Monster, for whatever reason, chooses to swap with a good player, then that player becomes a good Mrs. Monster, and the previous Mrs. Monster becomes an evil whatever that person was.
Gotcha.
Goblin in this is devious.
Oh my goodness. Maddie, can I ask you something about last game?
Yes, of course.
Did you listen in to my interpretation as the drunk village idiot and just absolutely feed it?
Yeah.
I was sitting there and I'm like, I just need Rain and Ty to die to prove that I'm drunk. If Rain and Ty die, then I'm drunk and I can live with that. I literally on my last talk with Eco said I'm Balloonist and I go, okay, so it's you, Rix, and Balloonist and Draconic.
I was just like, oh, you want to build a Typhon world? I'll let you do it. You did it for most of the game and caused town to just execute a bunch of good players. I was like, great. My job is done.
That's what I like, but I didn't know like who to kill next.
Or maybe you should think things through just a touch more often.
That's why I said I needed Rain and Ty to die, and then my last conversation with Eco, I said, okay, so it's Eco, Rix, and Dragonic.
Yeah.
Ori, I was really getting suspicious of you like halfway through.
I believe it. I sounded super suspicious. It was really unfortunate too, because I'm like, this is a really good village idiot play, and there's ways that I'm drunk, but there's only like a 40 to 30% chance that I'm drunk based on the pieces on the board right now. So if we just clear 2 people off.
Yeah. You were listing it publicly. It should be obvious that if you are drunk, Maddie's just gonna feed into whatever you want to believe.
But of course, if Ori wasn't drunk, he would receive that information anyways, because it would be true.
Yes, and that's what I was trying to say.
But you had also already learned of contradicting village idiot information. So
yeah,
so at least thought about it more.
But the other village idiot could have been the drunk.
Yeah, so one of us is drunk, and I was trying to say, can we clear my world so that we can move to the next one?
But surely there has to be a better way.
To be fair, I was trying to help you.
I'm so sad that the wizard didn't get to make a wish, because that would have made it so much more chaotic.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been fucked, dude.
I mean, the Amnesiac used their ability to great effect. They picked their minion and sniped their ability away.
Yes, I did good.
Yeah.
And the reason that I gave them that ability, the reason I gave them that ability was because if they choose an evil player, the utility is incredibly obvious. But even if they choose a good player, it's useful because it confirms them. Because if that player starts coming out saying, "Hey, my ability is not working," and Ty knows that they're the Amnesiac who chose them, Ty has a reason to trust that player. And when Ty says, "Hey, I'm the Amnesiac that chose you," that player has a reason to trust Ty. So even if Ty had chosen a good player, there's confirmation. So the ability was useful regardless of who Ty chose.
I thought it was just going to be a once per game I could kill somebody, to be honest.
You're just a Balo.
I'm in.
Did
you reset my image?
Did Ori ever get any correct information? Like
No, Ori got bullshit the entire time.
Yep.
Okay.
My final village idiot call was that Dragonic pack was good.
Seriously? That's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, Aardvark is here. Blue Mage, are you intending to sit down and join us, or do you just want to watch?
Or Eco's asking if you would like to talk first.
Oh wait, because
I'm done.
Or because when I revealed, like when I got nominated, that's how they knew that I was evil. That's why. I mean, I was the sober one.
I mean, like I said,
I wish I could have concealed it for longer.
Yeah, because I mean, they knew Ori was drunk because they knew Ori's pings were wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was saying is that
who evil team was, and Ori's saying I'm village idiot. This person is evil, and evil team knows that person's not evil.
I should have just said the information that was with Ori's or something.
Yeah.
It's like a poisoned.
And that's what I was trying to
Surprised
say
Rain
is
wasn't
like,
the demon.
is that if you kill Rain and Ty, then that's both potential Lord of Typhons. Mine breaks. We know which village idiot is correct.
Well, I mean, it could be both of them, and then.
Isn't Village Idiot
not
only
both of
one's drunk?
Yeah, only one of them is drunk.
All
that
but
could've been
one.
Puzzleman drunk. No?
Right?
No,
or is
it's
it's
only
just
one.
one? Okay,
It's
yeah.
just one.
But there was only 2 village idiots.
Yes, so no difference there.
But yeah.
Anyways, hey Maddie, I had a quick question. What if I so theoretically, let's say I was the wizard and we were about to loot. What if I immediately wished for the heretic ability?
I would almost certainly never grant that wish. A wizard wishing for the heretic ability, because the thing is, if the wizard wishes for the heretic ability, the demon can just kill themselves and win the game.
Yeah.
I would almost certainly never grant that wish because it's not fun. It just ends the game and it's
What if
not.
the wizard wishes, like on Final 3, to become the demon and they're still alive and the demon's about to be voted out or something?
I would turn. I mean, it depends on when that wish is being made. If there's no more basically, if you try to make a wish that is going to make it literally impossible for the good team to win, you're making a wish that's just saying, "I want to win the game, please." I'm not going to grant that wish.
I mean, could you get a heretic wizard wish and the downside be that deaths are arbitrary?
Yes, absolutely. But that's if it happens earlier in the game, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
And I would probably, frankly, I would also probably just straight up tell one good player the wizard has wished for a heretic to be in play.
Makes sense.
If you make a very powerful wish, there's going to be very powerful downside.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had a ham and cheese sandwich.
That's a very powerful wish. Very powerful downsides.
I don't think there's any wish
The
more
downsides
powerful
are
than that.
the ham and cheese sandwich is here, and I eat it, actually.
Wow, yes, very. Wow, that downside. This is a monkey's paw.
That's just evil.
Instead, just wish for everyone to be mad that they are demons.
Speaking of evil, a couple of you are about to be. Here you go.
I like this choice of demons. It's all tentacle related.
Yes, that is why the script is named what it is.
Instead, just wish for everyone to be mad that they are demons. I love that.
What if we wish for the storyteller to be evil?
You can do that, I'm pretty sure.
I'm already evil.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I wish for the storyteller to be evil. Nothing changes. Good night.
Well, it's Maddie. Of course, nothing changes.
How many whats do we have of every? Wonderful.
If you press T, it will show you.
Yep. And ooh. Oh?
It's a very suspicious ooh.
Very suspicious, sorry.
Very suspicious, for I am evil. All villains are lemon.
What does ill mean?
I wish for the storyteller to be of opposite alignment from their original.
Where's my token green, actually?
You got colorblind on.
I'm sorry, I'm colorblind. What? Why is my token red?
I thought I couldn't see red.
Oh, we have no outsider shifting on this script, do we?
There is a Zon.
Zon? Oh. That's like the worst single one there could be.
Oops, all outsiders.
Yes, on night 12.
Why does my token just say Oridont on it?
What is a Fex Ethon?
Also, Ty, you joke about that, but I do know somebody who made an entire script that was just people, and I am a character on that script. It's great.
What is your ability?
Oh, I forget. It's something like I get to pick people and steal their abilities. It's awesome. I forget what my ability actually was. But
Imagine playing a homebrew script where you get yourself. I got fucking legal named in that.
Yeah, imagine.
Wish for every instance of good and evil to switch. Every
That's what I
instance
said.
of once per night and once per game to switch.
You know what,
Oh
we
my
should-
God.
Every
it would be
instance of
funny if we
townsfolk
created a
and demon
script
to
that
switch.
just everyone
And every
you guys-
instance of
good morning.
outsider and minion
You
to
find
switch.
me tied up in the town square, covered
I'm posting
in
that.
sucker marks and weird slime, horribly disfigured and dead. Except for the thing that I forgot to do in the night.
Oh no, who could have predicted this?
Absolute
If
chaos.
only someone
Dear
could have
God,
foreseen
Maddie's
the
death
travel
made
between-
Aisha tonight backward.
My death was greatly
No.
exaggerated.
Sorry, I just want the night to be a little longer so I can enjoy the tentacles a little bit more. I mean,
Upon discovering
There is someone that
Maddie's body, the sun moves backwards in the sky.
God damn it, she owed me $20. Oh good, time's going backwards. Maybe she can pay me.
Interesting.
What if my wizard wish was that I became the savant?
What if my wizard wish was to switch alignments?
What if my wizard wish was to be a wizard that hasn't used their ability yet?
What if my
What if
wizard
I
wish
wish
was
for
to actually
wishes?
just become a genie?
okay, sorry about that. Now it is morning for real. There are several more sucker marks across my body, and you have
Came back for
4
seconds.
minutes.
Came back for seconds. Racking.
Hello, Eco. Want to do twos or something? Sure. What's your twos? Give me your twos. I'm gonna say... Okay, okay. Steward / town crier. Okay. Let me write that down. I'm gonna say either cannibal or night watchman. Okay, bye.
Yeah, basically.
Boodaloo.
Hey there, Ori.
What you got?
1, 2, 3s.
Yeah, let's do it.
Chef, empath, oracle.
I hope you're the empath. Cannibal, night watchman, acrobat.
Cannibal, night watchman, acrobat.
Yes.
Sorry, I gotta write these down.
So how many pairs of evil players are there?
Oh, I got 1.
Interesting.
Of course, that's only if I was the right thing.
Of course. How many dead players are evil?
I didn't get it yet. It's not the first night.
Oh, okay. How many of your 2 alive neighbors are evil?
3.
That makes sense.
No. I got 0.
0?
Yeah.
Delicious. Okay.
Of course, I'm lying with one of those 2.
No, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. You actually gave me a double claim. Well, not double, but like I got some. I did 3s with someone else, and they said one of the same things.
That makes sense. I did 2s with someone else, and I have no overlap yet.
Okay. So, did you use your ability yet?
I have not used my ability. No, I don't think with any of those options I could have.
I mean, you could have used it with Night Watchman.
That's fair. But it's at night.
Yeah.
Wait, can you do that on the first night? Oh, I didn't know that.
You can do it. Yes, you can do it on the first night.
Wild. Duly noted.
And then with Acrobat, Yeah, you can't even use it yet. So, did you make anyone drunk yet, or are you going sober?
You know, I was feeling pretty content with how drunk I was last night, so I decided not to.
Okay.
Last night was a crazy night. Should have been there.
Yeah.
Should have been there.
Okay. Well, I don't actually know what to do now. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Come on.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Want to do 2s, 3s, or 1s?
I will give you what you give me in return.
Okay. I'll give you 2s and say cannibal or acrobat. Oh.
Chef or steward.
Regulars. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. You all come back to town. You see that I have been strung up, like with tentacles, sort of supporting my body, and I am dancing a waltz across the town square. Figure out who has caused me to do the tentacle tango. You have 2 minutes.
I would like to come out right now as an outsider. Thank you very much.
You're coming out? Congratulations.
I'm an outsider.
The gay one?
Nations are open.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Do I see turn order again? I'm sorry.
You press, I believe it is O by default.
Oh yeah, I have something to announce. Chief has told me they're the goblin.
PFFF.
Do not nominate them.
Camo. You're muted.
Yes, I'd like to nominate Chief.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Tell me why.
Goblin.
Chief.
I
your
am the
defense.
goblin.
It'll take 6 votes.
Wait, what?
Seriously? He's
So-
not the goblin. I'm the goblin.
Okay, Chief is safe from execution today. Do I hear any more nominations?
Honestly, kind of fair play, though.
I'll nominate Katrana.
Tell me why.
I mean, Katrana said they were the goblin, and it can't be both.
I'm
of
the
them.
goblin. I'm totally the goblin.
Okay, 6 votes is required.
Why
Not
are
a
we
goblin.
nominating goblins?
Okay.
I am the goblin.
Murphy.
Also Sparta. Spartacus.
5 is close, but
Dang,
not
just one short.
We do want to give a little bit of fodder to potential cannibals and town criers. And do we have an innkeeper or flower girl? No, we don't have any of those. So just those 2, I think.
This says they are also the goblin, and we should nominate them.
Okay. Or I don't nominate Zico.
Tell me why.
Potential goblin and also fodder.
Okay.
Why are we nominating
Nico,
goblins?
your
Wait.
They didn't say they didn't claim goblin.
They have not claimed it.
Eco is typing.
Eco, you should claim goblin.
Eco says, "I'm fine with dying. Fine. I'm the goblin. This will take 6 votes."
To
Well,
be
okay,
fair,
he's fine
we
with
probably
it.
know all 3 evil now, though.
Wait, how do we know all 3 evil?
Because they might have colluded together to all be goblins.
Eco, if you're the goblin, you have to vote for yourself.
5 is
What
once
do you
again
do?
close, but not enough.
If Eco
Okay.
died on that, I would be so sad.
Well, Eco probably isn't the goblin then, but they're just probably evil.
Do I
Because
hear
they
any
didn't vote
more?
for themselves.
All right, I'm going to be bringing the day to a close in 10
Well, yeah.
seconds.
Probably
you
should
see, the
nominate-
problem is there's no Vortox on the script, so we don't really need to kill anyone.
5,
Yeah, but we have a
4,
cannibal on the script.
3, 2, 1,
No one's claiming
0.
Have they? We might just be trying to cannibal kill people.
I've
No reason.
heard 2 outsider claims so far, so I think there's a Zan.
Oh, or an outsider is lame.
Yeah, that's also true. I just doubt it because neither of them were the goblin claims.
Yeah.
I mean, I just said that after hearing what you said, Aardvark.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rixie died. What
Oh,
an
no.
inconvenient.
Don't say "oh no" like you're happy.
I am sure we're all deeply inconvenienced by this loss.
Mildly. Not
It would be
deeply, just
great for
mildly.
funerals, Ty.
Hey, Cannibal.
I'm sure we had better things to do. Alas, here we are.
Wrong one. Hey, Eco, do you wish to have a chat in the morning?
Oh no, I just realized something terrible.
You're the goblin?
Yes, but that wasn't the terrible thing I realized. That's the fun thing.
You know who might be the goblin? Eco, but they're dead if they are.
Wait a minute.
no.
But nobody else does. Okay, that's interesting.
Eco, do you want to say what you were? No? Okay, bye. Why, hello there.
Hello.
What is you?
I is one of the outsiders.
Oh, that's a lot of outsider claims.
Is that more than 2? Because so far I've heard 2.
2 so far, but unless there's a zone, there can only be 1.
Yes.
Do
Do you want to say who the other one was?
They said it out loud. It was Dragonic Pack. Publicly claimed outsider.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Do you want to claim which outsider you are?
Which one did they claim?
They did not.
Oh, I see. Sure, I'm the golem.
Do you want to prove it?
Not particularly yet.
Okay. Just curious.
I feel like I feel like it's not something I want to waste. But
I mean,
if I
you
have
could
to-
you could nom chief.
That's fair. That is fair.
I think that'd be a pretty good idea personally.
I'll keep it in my back pocket for now.
Okay. Sussy baka.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
Why, hello there.
Yes, hi. I'm checking for outsiders.
I am not an outsider, but I have heard another outsider claim.
Cool. I'm the puzzle master.
Interesting.
Are you drunk?
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Cool. How would you not? Do you not get information?
I do not get information. No. If my ability would not have been provoked yet.
Okay. It's a once per game?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Anything else you need from me?
No, I was playing L4D2 and I lost
Okay.
my first match.
More people! Social activity! Maybe it's still too.
Ori,
You didn't
Rain
tell
said
me
they
what
hate-
you are.
Oh, no, I didn't. I'm not going to say exactly what I am, but I'm going to say that my ability is provoked by death.
I see.
Okay.
So, Cannibal or is the one that stands out the most? Oh, or Oracle, perhaps.
Also Acrobat.
Acrobat? Yeah, technically. I wouldn't say that's provoked by death, though. Anyways, we're out of time.
Okay. Ty, what are you? You can go ahead and say it out loud, don't worry.
You've got 2 minutes for nominations. Eco has joined me, by the way, strung up by tentacles and dancing through town square. Another participant in the
How would you, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Eco's dancing skills?
Not as good as mine.
That's a
Eco
weird
on a
number.
So a 2, so a 1 then.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I'm sorry, Eco.
Rain, I would personally implore that thing from before.
What?
This is based on a private
Didn't know
conversation.
you could do notes like
Oh,
that.
I know what they're gonna do.
I've been using a spreadsheet when I could
We
have
got
been
two
using
minutes
the
to do it.
in-app
What's up, Virgo?
notes. Dash.
Oridon nominates Rix.
Tell me why.
Mostly I have nothing on Rix. I have no suspicion, but this is...
I heard somebody say that they were steward claimed as good.
I'd like Ori to finish the accusation, please.
This is for the information roles that need people to die.
Rix, your defense.
All I can, I mean, I'm just gonna publicly claim it because I'm gonna die automatically eventually anyway. I'm an acrobat, and because I'm seeing a lot of poison in the script, I think I'm gonna accidentally die at some point. So if someone's getting information from me dying, now might be a good time for it.
Well, you are an information role if that's the case.
Now you can add pertinent, and this will
I mean, other than knowing who's poison, yeah. But
Yeah.
I've heard of 2 sources confirming Rick says at least not the demon.
Yeah, same. I mean, I
thought I had my hand up. Like, wait a second. I didn't remember putting my hand up. Then I realized I'm looking
Three's
at
not
it
enough?
myself.
Any more for any more. I'll give you another minute. Okay, 30 seconds.
The thing is, I think
Katana.
I nominate Rain.
Tell me why?
No particular reason, but like, we've got to start executing people. The demon's already picking us off, man.
Rain, is it nothing but a heartache?
Fair enough, I suppose.
It'll take 5 votes to do nothing but a mistake. Six is more than number 5.
Eco said that they publicly announced that they are the steward and that they learned Rick.
Okay.
Yeah, they told me that info as well. So I was the one who passed it on to Ty.
You've
but I
got
didn't tell
15
him who
seconds
it
for any
was.
more nominations.
Rain, did you want to try to nominate?
I'm
okay.
okay.
Do it
5,
I
4,
I
3,
I
Rixie.
nominate Ty because I don't want Rain to die. He's my friend.
Ty, your defense against being the sacrifice to save Rain.
That Rain wanted to die and I don't.
6 to tie, 7 to kill.
They've told me some powerful roles too.
Evil has never claimed powerful roles. 2's not enough though. You've got 5, 4,
Eco says they hesitantly recommend nominating Ardmore.
1. And Rain is executed, strung up on tentacles, and joins us in the everlasting tango.
I have a
I'll
question.
choose Rix.
Sorry, choose Rix. What do you mean?
I will Klutz choose Rix.
Okay. Rain claims Klutz and chooses Rix. Thanks. Good night.
Yeah, we have a Jean in play. Because we should only have one outsider? Yeah, one outsider.
So, last
Wait a
night,
sec. Oh,
hopefully, last night everyone was drunk, so we should be all good now.
Last night, who was
I
what?
don't know, there's plenty of booze in this town still.
There's a Zon in play, so last night everyone was drunk, so hopefully everything's okay now.
If we have a cannibal, that means that, or the cannibal might now have the Klutz ability, correct?
Unless we have a Zon.
We
No,
have a Zon.
Zon was last night. Zon was last
Oh, gotcha. So a cannibal ability would have proc tonight.
Hopefully, yes. Because there's
Okay.
only me and Rain are the current only outsider claims.
Okay.
You probably
I am sorry to the people I lied to. I just didn't want to put that out there until I felt I had someone that I was confident was good.
Understandable, yeah.
It's Rain lied because Rain hates everyone.
That makes sense. Okay. Wait, if a cannibal takes a puzzle master, is there just a second drunk forever player?
There is a second player that is drunk until the cannibal loses that ability.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So
However,
essentially,
if the cannibal dies while they have the puzzle master ability, that becomes permanent.
if you get the puzzle master ability, there's no point in not guessing somebody, because the next day they're going to be unpoisoned and you won't have the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Another
There's a
possible
player that I
wizard
needed
wish.
got it from
Make a
the
single
keys.
person mad that they are the demon.
I can
Got
still guess when I'm dead, so you guys can.
Yeah, I just need a player to acknowledge a message.
Acknowledge.
I have acknowledged
I'm
it.
a player, so that counts, right?
I need a specific player now. And in the chat thing, the cards.
It is also just a good idea to, even if they're not suspicious, the demon could be a leech, so
I blind.
we can't, if we think they're the leech host, you know?
Oh yeah, leech host.
Please check your voice tone.
Eco the Tory, spelled with a C instead of the usual K.
I just choked on my own breath.
Well, don't do that.
Be careful, I heard oxygen is poisonous.
Truly.
Actually, I think it was my own
Good
saliva.
morning, everybody. In the morning, I dance out, held by tentacles. Eco dances out, held by tentacles. Rain dances out, held by tentacles.
So,
And we remain a triplet. You have 4
I
minutes.
think that crosses out the leech, because every other demon has a clause that makes him essentially might not kill at night.
Wait a second, did I just drunk the demon?
No, every monster, every demon except for the leech has a clause that could explain why they might not kill at night.
I don't believe Mr. and Mrs. Monster have reasons to not kill.
Who have
I
I
would-
not talked to yet? I know there's a bunch of
Aardvark,
people. I just
Aardvark, do you want to test that you just?
Oh, never mind. I was
Aardvark,
misreading
do you want
that.
to test that you just drunked the demon and not execute you?
Okay, we can try and go for that, because, yeah, I'm the sailor. Speaking of which,
Who did you choose?
I picked Dragonic.
Then,
Speaking of which,
oh,
Katronic.
wait, then I have talked to you. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they could have just targeted Aardvark.
Oh yeah, just
Oh, that
Yeah.
too. They could have.
Yeah,
I
you-
forgot. I can't die.
Yeah.
I think either I
Wait,
drunk.
sailor can't die?
Yeah, that's their ability, but there's a 50% chance they're drunk every night.
Yeah. Either the demon absorbed into me, or I just drunk the demon.
Yeah, both of those are technically possible.
Who did you choose last night?
I chose Draconic.
Oh, okay.
I'm going in a circle.
It's I would argue quite a bit more likely that the sailor was just not drunk.
Say that, yeah.
I mean, if they did choose the sailor, it's not.
What's up, Katrana?
Have we talked yet?
No, I don't think so. I have nothing on your
my
piece.
notes are all over the place. Okay. Do you have any information?
I'll trade you a roll for a roll.
Okay, I'm a fisherman.
Okay, beautiful. Have you gotten anything?
No, I've honestly been a little bit wary to go use my ability because of all the poison and the drunks that are all over the goddamn place. I don't have enough of an image to know if I'm drunk.
That's understandable. Well, you didn't get sailor targeted. If we do have a Zon and a Goblin, then we know who both of our minions are, hypothetically. Then you're left only to potential demons to be doing that.
Right, and okay, so that actually sounds like my odds are pretty low because that just leaves the puzzle master, doesn't it?
Yep. We're still trying to figure out who's Puzzle Master drunk, and we won't know until you get information, realistically.
Right. Okay, so what's your role?
I'm Cannibal.
All right, cool.
Cool.
I'm gonna go talk to Maddie later.
Okay, peace.
The player at the
Apparently,
start of the game
Eco's
and the
trying
player's
to talk to
poisoned
you through
forever,
Discord.
and you die when they die.
Hello, hello.
Hello. If you are willing to hard claim, so am I.
Okay. Go for it.
I am the exorcist. I chose Katrana last night, so that could be another reason why there was no kills.
Okay, Katrana just told me that they were the fishermen. I am the cannibal.
Okay. Yeah, so the demon could have targeted the sailor could have drunk the demon, or I, as the exorcist, could have chosen the demon. Those are
Okay.
the three possibilities on one.
Yeah.
Or the demon is Little Monster, in which case it says they may, a player may die.
But if there's a little monster, chances are the person who is little monster or who used to be is going to claim that.
No, because little monster is targeted to minions only. On the little monster from before was a special script.
Oh, so one of the minions become the demon.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. You have 2 minutes for nominations.
Could I ask for a rules question?
Yes, of course.
Little Monster, the last time we played with it, was different from how it is currently, right?
I don't believe so.
Didn't we play on a custom script where Little Monster could be anybody?
Yes, we played on a custom script where there were 3 marionettes and Lil Monster was passed out by me. The way that Lil Monster usually functions is there are 3 minions, and the minions decide who is holding the Lil Monster and therefore is the demon. And almost always they will pick minions. Very rarely will they give it to a good player.
Anyways, Rixie, I'm picking you tonight.
Dope.
Wait, what are you playing?
Okay.
Rixie.
Oh, Aardvark.
That might actually, it might be good to skip Rixie, because if Rixie doesn't die to being an acrobat, and even though their steward claimed, that would kind of suck.
Okay, fair point. I'm picking London since I'm going in a circle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say that you could probably pick someone, and then Rixie picks you, and then if you're the one who's drunk, then we can get.
Then Rixie would die, and
yeah, you would die. But like, if
Those
you chose the
work even
demon and the demon doesn't kill, then it's very possible that you got drunk.
Well, none of
Sorry,
this
not
sounds
you.
like murder, which is my most favorite thing. So do I have anybody who wants to commit some murder today?
Ori don't nominate.
Sorry.
I saw a hand from Katrana.
Yeah, Katrana nominates or you don't.
Tell me why.
YOLO, just cuz.
Ori, why not?
No, I'm not. I had a wonderful conversation with Katrana last night, and we both talked about both of our roles. I have no suspicion on Katrana, and I don't think I have any suspicion on me, but if you do, then go for it.
Yeah, I don't really have a suspicion. I don't think this one will go through.
Last night, you say, not this morning?
I was about to ask about that.
That is what I meant. I apologize.
2 votes is not enough for the nighttime chatter.
Yeah, see,
Ori,
I kind
did you want to nominate?
of saw that coming.
Ori don't nominates Camo.
Tell me why.
Like I said, I do think that we should have execution death for information gathering. Camo's just one of the only people I don't have information on.
Camo, why not?
Why? Because you shouldn't do this. If Town wants to do it, they can go ahead. In that case, if I die, I will out my information tomorrow.
5 votes to go ahead and make him bad.
I can clear Camo right now, so I'd say we shouldn't vote him.
Do you have an active role, Camo? Something that does something active?
Yes. Wishes 5
Okay.
is a no. You've got 15 more seconds.
I'm not saying this is a form of suspicion. I'm just saying this to clarify, because that does contradict the ones that you gave me.
Cool. Me tell the truth.
I assumed as
And
much.
Camo looks good and dies, and joins us in the tentacle tango.
Can I get off the wacky ride?
You cannot.
Who here
Okay,
looks
that-
drunk?
Basically everyone.
Camo, are you willing to out what you were?
Yes, I was the town crier.
Gotcha.
Well, now the nominations are kind of useless.
Yeah.
So Ori can't just nominate people for no reason now. How unfortunate.
See,
How else will they do their
Orients,
minion
Katana, Rex, London, and myself.
There has been deaths in the knowledge. Could be poison. There's definitely a zone.
Trying to figure out how.
If there is a Zon, then
This actually is.
with
No, I believe this is on.
oh no, if there is a Zon, and we know that Chief is Goblin, then unless it's Lil Monster, then we know the full spread. However, if it is Little Monster and there is a goblin, we need to attempt to kill
My
the goblin
Shankla finally
when they're
gave
holding
up on
Little
me and
Monster.
snapped while I was walking.
Speaking of goblin, you've gobbled something up, and you learn no.
No. Man, I probably should have kept track of that shit.
We would have 3 minions then, which would mean a sad.
It's totally possible.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. It might be in the jinx.
Good morning, everybody.
Nope.
And I do mean everybody. The Tentacle Tango has not gained another member this night.
Ah, I figured it out. I know who the demon is.
Oh, that's interesting.
Maybe.
Did you survive?
I hit Katrana.
Oh,
Or they're
wow.
hitting you?
Could I
Well,
could
we
I
both
know
have-
everybody who threw a hand up yesterday?
I don't know.
You learned. Noah, my first word.
Oh, Maddie. Do you exist, Maddie?
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Hey, Ty.
Okay, I'd like to
How are
update.
You missed all of it.
So if I can't actually drunk the demon. If I choose the demon, I'm gonna be drunk instead.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm not supposed to be a poisoner. I'm supposed to be a downside.
That makes
Hey,
sense.
Ori.
Hey.
I actually have, like, I think right now, like, it's pointing between Katrana and Ty, but I actually have decent evidence for Ty because I'm the empath, and mine just got evil. So either I just got poisoned or.
Yeah, the only way that would be the case, I think, is if we have a poisoner on the script. If we do have a poisoner on the script, then it is a Little Monster.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it has to be a little monster because I think I just got poisoned. Because it depends on what I get next night as well. Because I got new options.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, because Camo's dead, so now.
Do you remember who threw a hand up when voting out Camo?
When voting out Camo?
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay. Okay, bye. Never mind.
Fine.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I do need to clarify something. I didn't mean to tell you no. I meant to tell you 0.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was under the assumption of. Hmm. That couldn't be okay. Apologies.
It's all good.
I don't know if you were keeping track of this, but I'm the cannibal, and I just got a 0.
That's not what I would learn.
Why is that?
Because I would learn if a minion nominated the other day or not.
What? Wait. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
This town keeps getting more and more interesting every day.
That's, yeah, kind of how I feel. I'm confused.
Hello,
I
what
want
can I do for you?
I want to confirm really quick that you
Yeah.
said I did not learn no, I learned
learned 0.
0.
That is correct.
This interaction
Okay.
is even more intense with the
Cool.
music.
Sorry about that. Didn't know you were talking.
You chill. No, you chill.
What's up? Welcome in. Thanks so much for joining us. I appreciate you. It is intense. Yes, no, I confirmed. I learned a 0. What did I just get?
Not my ability.
Okay.
Welcome back, almost everybody. There we go. It seems like the demon is just as patient as you all with murdering. But fuck you,
CONF
Justin,
Usling.
How about you have 2 minutes? I see about 1,000,000 hands. I'm gonna do Camo's first because he's dead. What's up, Camo?
Hi, yes, I was the town crier. So it was Orient, London, myself, day one, I gotta know. And there was Katana, Rex.
Who's Orient?
Orient. Orient.
Ori don't.
Ori.
Anyway, both days were a no. And then I had a supposed cannibal come up to me and tell me 0. And that's not what I learned.
Okay. I see Dragonic's hand, but Dragonic is having connection issues, so I'm going to do Aardvark first.
Yeah, I'd like to nominate myself to test my ability.
Okay. I don't know what has happened to Dragonic. I am going to say you can have public discussion for a minute. And if Dragonic is not back in that time, never mind. There we go. In that case, Aardvark has self-nominated. Tell me why.
Okay. See, I'm gonna test whether or not my ability is active. If I die here, that means Katrana is. That means I'm drunk. If I do not die, Katrana's drunk.
All right. This will take 4 votes.
I'm sorry, what? How do you work that out?
I mean, we'd have to go through with the execution on you, which seems like a way.
Can you explain?
I'm gonna put you
why?
all. I'm gonna put you fuckers all in BMR. You're gonna have a hell of a time on that script. 3 is not enough.
BMR.
Dragonic.
Why?
I just want to know who's poisoned right now.
I think it's me.
Hey, everybody's poisoned. Everyone.
I'm just.
All of us.
Do you got? What is the combo if Goblin has Little Monster?
The good team wins because good breaks ties.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I see.
I think it's me, Dragonic.
London.
I just want to say I was poisoned yesterday. I actually think there's no goblin.
I do just want to out. I did get 2 DMs a second ago, which was Eco, who said, please, God no, please not BMR, and Camo, who said, please can we play BMR?
What is BMR?
What is BMR?
A very divisive script.
Bad Moon Rising.
I would
Ori.
love that. Ori don't nominates Katrana.
Ori nominates Katrana. Tell me why.
I'm really throwing this out for a potential nom. This is a person that I've heard some suspicions on, not enough, but I want to throw a potential execution on the board, and I'm pretty okay if this doesn't go through.
Katrana, why not?
Look, I saw red in oxygen. Okay, I'm yellow, not red.
Okay.
Alright, it'll take 4 votes to kill the yellow.
Okay, something I'd like to bring up. I've heard of an exorcist ping on Katrana.
Oh, bit too late. They didn't even claim goblin though. That's
Yeah, but the
I
demon hasn't killed 2 nights in a row, and the
Is Sky, are you in the stream? Because Sky just DM'd me saying they'll play if BMRs. Are you watching stream, I guess?
I haven't seen Sky yet, so that's funny.
2 is not enough.
to exorcist can't choose the same person 2 nights in a row, so that
I'm gonna give you 3.
That's because I
2,
picked them day 2.
1.
I picked them the next
0. Nobody has executed.
There is a potential play where the demon got sailored and then exorcist, or vice versa.
But the demon won't ever become poisoned from the sailor. I thought Maddie wouldn't play it like that.
No, it's not from poisoning the demon. It's from the sailor being invincible, and then one's from the exorcist separately.
Does anyone here
I'll
feel
play
poisoned?
next time if you finish
I
this game
do.
by 11 p.m. my time.
Well,
it's not
my,
I'm gonna be, but
look, my booze tasted kind of off today.
If I die, Ori is poisoned or drunk. So.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah. No, I think I might be puzzle mastered, so that wouldn't proc your ability.
You want me to guess?
Because yeah, I've never
Team
chosen.
Puzzle drunking will trigger the acrobat.
Oh, it will?
Any drunking will.
Any form of drunk or poisoning.
Oh, you chose me? Okay, I understand. Yeah, no, that's actually really helpful.
Sorry, what?
Are you saying that you chose me?
I've already selected you, yes.
Okay, cool. We'll know by the end of it
I'm
because...
starting to think.
I
we
will ask
don't.
that if you're talking about night decisions, do not talk about past tense things because people can meta night order, and that's no fun.
Oh, gotcha.
So don't talk about, like, I just did this because people will know whether they've gone or not in the night yet. I run night order kind of synchronously and out of order, but people will meta it anyways, so just don't.
Yeah, when you're doing night cards, as long as you got the important ones first, you can basically do them in any order.
I'm starting to think Ori Don't is just the demon.
That's
You
not
get-
what I meant to say.
If it is what I think it is, I'm a safe kill.
Let me rephrase that. As long as you get the rolls that affect others in correct order, you can just do a bunch of rolls all at once.
Hello. You
Hello.
learn a yes.
What?
You learn a yes.
Okay. So, can I confirm something real quick? If I was just a cannibal with no afflictions whatsoever, a cannibal that is not drunk, not poisoned,
still
no
have
effects.
Camo's ability.
Oh, it doesn't wear off at the end of the night?
No, you lose it when somebody else gets executed again.
I understand.
Which nobody got
understand.
executed yesterday, so you still have Camo's ability.
And what did I learn?
You learned a 1.
Cool. Okay. Huh.
Good morning. Exceptragonic. Exceptrix.
Wait, 2 people? Oh,
Yeah,
because after
How?
that, yes.
Oh,
After
Ori is
that.
low, and someone killed
Rexy, who do you
Draconic.
pick?
Oh, okay. So I am. Okay, good.
Or poison. You could be poisoned.
I'm relatively confident I got puzzle mastered. Because it what?
Oh.
I'm just saying, so people ask who I picked.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I picked Draconic.
Draconic.
Really?
While what?
Oh wait. Should I wait for it because Hardbark just said he chose me?
Wait.
That was last night, so
To
you had to
clarify,
be
dead players
before you
have
died.
no abilities.
It says even if I die for Puzzle Master.
No, you
the
cannot
puzzle
guess
master, the poison stays even, or the drunkenness stays even if they're dead, but they can't guess once they're dead.
That's stupid. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
I figured that one out already.
That's why you don't really reveal Puzzle Master. You don't know.
Puzzle Master is an outsider. It's intended to harm the town. The ability to guess is to give you. It's a pity. It's like it is. You are being given a small thing because Puzzle Master is very harmful. It is an outsider primarily. It's not meant to be particularly helpful.
Okay. Yes, I feel exceptionally confident that I got puzzle mastered because I have proof of non-function 2 days in a row. Unless
So
a
do we
poison.
know who the demon, or not what the demon is? Sorry.
If that's the case, then oh my goodness. If the demon is a little monster, then it literally has to be, assuming that I'm telling the truth, then out of 5 of us, 3 are evil. Unless we killed a minion. But I don't see, everyone's been very good at proving what they are.
We can have private chats, right?
Yeah.
Ty deserves to die.
Yeah, this is private chat time.
Ty is someone I feel more confident about. I'm really intrigued.
I've not spoken with Ty, but he has not really claimed anything that would prove his innocence.
Is Kim? Wait. Am I not puzzle drunk?
You're drunk somehow.
Oh, no, you're
Aardvark
right.
didn't
Yes.
select you.
Thank you. Okay, that's correct. You said Aardvark did not select me?
Aardvark did not select you,
Okay.
which means that you are not drunk from
Okay.
Sailor.
Good. Okay. I'll explain.
To run through the sources of drunkenness on script, just for people's benefits, there's the sailor, which can cause people to drunk. The cannibal is poisoned if they eat an evil person, and that poisoning would trigger acrobat. There is the puzzle master drunk, there is the poisoner, there is the Zon, and there is the leech, and there is Mr. Monster.
I see. Okay.
Feel
Hey, I'm a cannibal that got Camo, and Camo claimed Town Crier, which is yes or no, and I've got a 0 and a 1.
Well, they could be lying about being a town crier anyways. We're out of time, so we need to...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, welcome back. You have 2 minutes for nominations. Katrana.
Yeah, I nominate Aardvark.
Tell me why.
Yeah, so I'm the fisherman. I spoke to Maddie. My advice was not to trust my neighbor. At the time, the only living neighbor I have is Aardvark. So I'm going to kill Aardvark.
Aardvark, why not?
I've been pretty open about being the sailor.
Yeah, but you could also be the poisoner, pretending to be a sailor.
Okay, let's see if this doesn't... I'm up for doing a test run.
Who did you
I don't know
choose
how-
today or last
I
match?
chose Dragonic. So, there's a high possibility Dragonic's the drunk one.
Okay.
Well, a high possibility being 50%.
3
Ish.
votes.
It's up to the storyteller, and usually the storyteller... I'm up to test my ability.
I think there's a poisoner. I just don't know who it is, and
4 is enough.
it would make sense for a poisoner to claim sailor.
If there is a
4 is
poisoner,
unlikely to get beaten, so I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds.
if there is a poisoner, then either Chief was lying about Goblin or we have a little monster. Ori don't nominates Katrana.
Me why?
Mostly for throwing out accusation. I personally feel confident about Aardvark, so I think that there's probably a better kill in play. I was drunk last night, and it's for one of two reasons. At least the way that I see it. Either I got Puzzle Master drunked, or Camo is evil. Because that's the two...
My advice could be poisoned or drunked, but I'm just voting by that, you know?
Understandable.
My new character is now complete with items and new Hero Forge model.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I would rather not tie. We need to kill people.
Oh, fair point.
Yeah,
I would rather not tie.
Kill
London.
me.
I nominate Ori.
Yeah, potential
Why?
leech host.
Yeah,
That
I
is
think that he is drunk in some way. I mean, it could be leech, but also I just think that I think he also has a decent chance of being poisoner, just because I think his information has been like, as cannibal has been somewhat. It could have been wrong.
So Ori, why not?
I am in fact a cannibal. You are correct. Did I not mention I was cannibal before saying the thing about my bad? I would kill me for potential leech because if nothing else, I think Aardvark is safe. I think I'm safe, but I'm a potential leech because I am knowingly drunk right now, or poisoned, or something. I think that this is an extremely safe kill.
4 to tie, 5 to kill.
Okay. There we go.
Or you better not put your hand down.
Well, the town decided
5
to jump off a
is
cliff,
a
so I followed them.
lift.
And I'm the god. No, I'm just kidding.
You would have had to say that before.
I know. I know.
Do I hear
It
any
would've been
more
funny.
nominations? In that case, Ori is executed and joins the tentacle tango. Good night, town.
Okay.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to
At
10, how
Frost
would you
one
rate
so
Ori's
heck yeah, that's awesome.
Better than Eco. Eco just dances by typing dance moves at us. It's a little bit strange.
I've never heard anything
I
better
think
personally.
Typing is a very good thing.
So what do we think, team?
I think it's an off-script Zambool.
I think it would be really funny if it was Chief.
It's actually just an atheist wizard.
Oops, wrong button.
Actually, Ori just won by dying. If you win by being a dead player.
Ah, cool. If it was, I mean, I haven't seen any suspicion on an actual potential demon other than a little bit on Katrana that kind of fell through a little bit, and I think it would be really funny to have an early game goblin play and then no one ever pays attention to you again.
Speaking of Katrana, they are alive, as is everybody else. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we're killing Katrana. I picked them again. Wait, no, because I should be stopping the demon twice, though.
It's
there's
probably...
Spectre. We might as well test it.
I don't know.
Do we have time for private chat?
Yeah, this is time for private chats.
I would like to see Katrana's case.
New token for Derek. This is just a YouTube model with a giant warhammer badly edited on top of it. I love that.
I just don't under.
What's up?
I am fairly convinced that it is Thai Chief London at this point.
Ty, Chief, London. Interesting. London is one that's been kind of interesting to me. However, London has thrown suspicion at Ty very lightly. So if that was the case, I would assume that the demon is either London or Chief. But having 3 evil alive would be an extremely bad thing right now.
Yes, and we can't kill Chief because that's Goblin. So we need to pick someone.
It could be a little monster game. If it's a little monster game, then we could have to kill Chief.
Which is why I say we kill Chief last after London and Ty.
If we miss the demon, we lose.
Well, the little demon is Lil Monster, but if we're able to, there's only a chance of Lil Monster killing people each night, which would
that's
explain
fair.
Why
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I will say Lil Monster will almost always kill. It is a might, but if it's Lil Monster, I would probably not sink as many kills as have sunk this game. There've been 3 nights of no kills. I probably wouldn't do it that aggressively.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
especially
Maddie
if
is
the town,
misinformation.
especially if the town is
Definitely
not
go to
nominating
final
as much
3.
as they are. Like, I don't want the game to drag on, so it's very unlikely that I would do that.
This could be a Leech game?
No, but...
No, yeah, Leech doesn't kill.
I've checked London, I've checked Draconic, I've checked you, all for
I say
poison.
just do
You're the only
Chief.
one I died on, and you're dead, so you couldn't be Leech.
Yeah, if only they are dead. Yeah, no, so Leech doesn't kill anybody, they stick a Leech in somebody, they become poisoned, and then the poisoned good person has to die to kill Leech.
Mm-hmm. But they're still choosing a player each night.
Yes,
they
but
still
that...
be getting killed.
Oh, choose a player, they die. Oh, I did... Oh. Fuck.
So, it's only either Lil Monster or Mrs. Monster as the potential dangerous ones. Mrs. Monster because they could have swapped early, and that's why there's no kills right now.
That's actually really true. Oh my god, it probably is a Mrs. Monster, you're right.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah.
I was just gonna say that I chose Katrana again as the Exorcist. Bye.
Oh, well, it's already ended.
Alright,
I meant 1, not 0.
Okay, yep, going up to Katrana.
So a few mechanical things. The Exorcist stops the demon from waking, not killing. So an Exorcist picking Lil Monster, picking the minion holding Lil Monster would have no effect because that minion doesn't have to wake for Lil Monster to kill. The effect it would have is if, for instance, the Exorcist picked the Poisoner who was holding Lil Monster, the Poisoner would not get to poison that night. Additionally, Lil Monster is a might die, but it is going to be the vast majority of the time it's going to kill. Unless I have a very specific reason to not kill with Lil Monster, I'm going to.
Like fucking with a sailor?
With that said, you have 2 minutes for nominations.
I'm making a joke.
I saw London's hand first.
I really think there is a little monster, even with what's said. I nominate Chief. I think that Katrana got canceled out by the sailor like twice in a row or something. Or just a lot of times. But I still think that it is Chief. And I don't think there's a goblin, really. Or even if it is a goblin, I think little monster.
Chief, your defense.
Oh, well. I've been claiming goblin this whole time. I guess it's just time to test it.
Is that a goblin claim?
Okay,
Indeed
that's
it
kind of
is.
nervous.
I have heard the goblin
I'm really
claim.
only going to test
This
goblin
will
if
make 3
it's
votes.
town
It is
built.
London.
I really think there is a there is no goblin, or there's a little monster and a goblin.
No, I don't know, man. No, nobody else is. I'm not
It
going.
was less than 3. Any more nominations?
Are you sure you know how to count? I was
absolutely
2 less than 3.
I cannot hear.
Aardvark.
Is that Maddie? Okay, I nominate Katrana.
Tell me why.
Okay, we've had an empath ping on Katrana. We've had 2 potential sailor or exorcist shutdowns because I've heard from the exorcist that they've picked Katrana both times. I mean, 2 out of the 3 times the demon hasn't killed. I think it's 2 or 3 times. I don't remember. They've been picked by
It's been 3 times the demon has not killed.
Thank you. 2 out of the 3 times Katrana has been picked by the exorcist.
Katrana, your defense.
I still think Aardvark. I'm following my fisherman advice. Aardvark can't be trusted according to that.
3 votes to kill Katrana.
Do we not have any Mrs. Monster
It was
claims?
less than 3. Katrana,
I nominate Aardvark.
anything else to add?
No.
Aardvark?
Nope. You know what I am. I'm the sailor.
3 votes
Potential
required.
leech. Might be worth a vote. Potential leech, but we lose a good player.
I don't believe your sailor claim at
Okay,
this point.
we've got an
I think you're the poisoner.
incredibly reticent town here. You have 20 more seconds. For fuck's sake, kill someone.
Just to finish out who hasn't been nominated, I guess I nominate London.
Okay.
Tell me why?
Because both London and I are the only people who haven't been nominated, and I didn't want to nominate myself.
London, why not?
I think I've been pretty clear with how much I've helped the town, so I'm not evil.
Okay, 3 required. So I know this is Oriverse, but come on.
Will somebody else? Yeah, okay.
Just
Okay.
because
I'll blow
Ori,
a dead vote on that.
Maddie asked me to.
Okay. 4 is enough. Ending the day in
I
10
don't
seconds.
think there's a Miss Monster because, or if there is, they wouldn't have been able to switch. So, because no one died, so I think we're fine right now.
The switching, to be clear, the switching from Mrs. Monster is separate from the... Like, the they die is the demon attack. If that is... The Exorcist would stop Mrs. Monster from switching, but something like a sailor that can't die would not prevent Mrs. Monster from
Okay,
switching.
got it.
But with that said, London, I see London, I see France, I see another member of the Tentacle Tango. Good
You
night.
should have said the tentacle dance. What rhymes? Tentacle tango dance. I don't know.
Okay,
So
how's
Ori,
good our
you remember that
London's
UI
chances
update
do?
Wetun got, that I said I was debating
does
just
rhyme,
stopping
so
using
little
Wetun
bit
because
better.
of it.
What's the
Well, since
phrase
the
where
update I have actively
words
been using
repeatedly
it
start
less
with the
and
same
less.
letter?
There's a
Alliteration.
decent chance I just will stop
Alliteration,
reading
thank
from
you.
it in
It is
general.
alliteration.
That's pretty fair, Forager. This is
Alright, how come you just haven't told us who your demon is yet?
Can the demon please raise their hand?
Why did Chotbot
Will
read
the
that
real
one?
demon please stand up?
Sorry, not exorcist.
Oh shit, sorry.
Maddie, we know it's Little Monster.
Can you choose to
Well, the
give
real
Little
Tony
Monster to the storyteller?
You cannot. The storyteller is not a player.
Thought so.
not with that attitude. It's not.
I wish to be an atheist.
Has
I
anybody?
would not grant
Turn you
that.
down.
Does anybody feel like their ability
Everyone's a
hasn't been
demon.
functioning?
Always has been.
It's almost as if they were drunk or poisoned.
So this has to be a killer throwing kills, right? Like there's no demon ability that would suffice the amount of times that a kill was not made, right?
Yeah, either they keep being hit by the exorcist, keep being hit by the sailor, or throwing into the sailor.
Exorcist
Well, the
can't choose the same
Exorcist-
person twice.
Except for Aardvark.
In a row.
Oh, hey, I'm drunk.
He has joined the dance.
I picked
That-
Chief.
That or they just keep trying to kill the sailor really hard.
This is your final. This is your final day. Nominations are open immediately, and you have 3 minutes to figure it out.
Yeah, it could have been waiting for me to finally die.
Kill time. Kill time.
Yeah.
Okay, you have 2 minutes if you refuse to talk.
I don't
I'm
have
just-
any worlds built.
It's between the public goblin claim or Katrana, or myself technically, but I don't think I'm gonna vote for myself. Surprise, surprise.
They're
Do we want to do a round robin before just to
Sure.
get
I
information?
heard a
out
call for a round robin. If I see the majority of players' hands, we will facilitate. That is a majority. We'll start with Katrana.
Yeah, I'm the fisherman. My advice was not to trust my neighbor, which was Aardvark at the time. The other guy was dead.
Eco. Eco can go in chat. Dragonic. Eco said Steward learned Rix. Dragonic, you're muted. Okay, Rixie.
Acrobat, and I died on Ori.
London. Oh, and Dragonic said, I've became text and go to bed soon. Puzzle
Another
Master.
good wizard wish.
London.
Everyone is drunk.
empath.
All
I've gotten
info given
very
is
mixed
false.
answers, so
This reverts the second anyone brings up the possibility of everyone being drunk.
Town Crier, no Night 2, no Night 1, Orient, Rex, and Trana. Night 2 was the no, and London, Orient, and me. Night 1.
Ty.
I am the Exorcist
Ty?
on. Hello?
Hello?
Can you not hear me?
We can now.
Oh, okay. I'm the Exorcist. On night 1, I chose Rixie. On night 2, I chose Katrana. On night 3, which I wasn't here for, let me be clear, I chose Draconic. On night 4, I chose Chief. On night 5, I chose Katrana. Last night, I chose Aardvark.
Chief.
I'm just your local goblin.
Rain. Rain, you there?
I'm Lutz. I chose Rix and I died.
Ori.
I am the cannibal. I was visibly drunk for 2 nights in a row because the information that I got from being cannibal, because my kill was on camo, did not actually solicit town crier information. So,
Aardvark.
I was your sailor. I've been drunking the fuck out of people. And I died because I chose Chief last night.
This has been your round robin. Chief, you had a hand up before this. Did you have something to say or not?
Oh, no, that was an accident.
London.
Do we think we have a Zan? Because I'm still not sure about that.
Yeah, we have a Zan because we have
we
2
do?
outsiders.
You've got 1
We're
minute.
supposed to have 1. We have 2. We have a Zan.
oh, if there's a Zan, then all night 2 information is wrong.
Okay. Yeah, that clarifies a lot because I was a bit confused with my information.
Oh, that means Camo's day 2 information's wrong. Could be wrong. It's our drunkenness is arbitrary.
It could be wrong, and if that's the case...
How did Rixie survive night 2 if everyone was drunk?
No.
No,
Because I
Acrobat's
was
drunk, so
drunk and I
that
happened
means
to
his
drink.
ability doesn't kill him.
Cool.
You've
Can
got-
someone
alright.
nominate Katrana?
Yeah, I'm going to call for only
When
living
did you
players.
use Ori the first time?
I'm going to call for only living players to speak, please. Ty, go ahead.
Yes, I nominate. Hold on. I got heads. I'll nominate Katrana.
Tell me why.
I flipped a coin. Heads with Katrana, tails with Chief, and I got heads.
Katrana, your defense against the whims of fate.
No idea. You flipped the coin. What the heck am I supposed to say to that? Flip it again?
Does anybody have pertinent to add? In that case, this requires 2 votes. Oh, go ahead, Ty.
Katrana seems to have the most suspicion on them, and Chief is claiming to be Goblin, which is a shield that could be a lie, but also it's still a possible Goblin and whatnot.
2 is required.
They can't all be minions, right?
I'm pretty sure if all living players were evil, the game would end right now.
3 is enough. Katrana,
I nominate Ty.
tell me why.
Vengeance!
You didn't even
Ty?
flip a coin for it? How could you?
From hell's heart I stab at thee.
3 to Ty, 4 to die.
Okay, so evil just wins, essentially. Is what's gonna happen.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
This is why you get 4 votes on people. 4 is enough. Chief, do you want to nominate?
Okay.
I do not.
Not for fun?
Well, I mean, the only person I can nominate is myself, so.
Yeah.
Good Goblin claim.
I stopped paying attention like 5 minutes ago.
Good job, evil team.
In
then,
that
I guess.
case, Ty is executed and dies.
Nice.
Can that go away? Ty is executed and dies. That's wrong
Isn't
button.
it game over?
Yeah, I pressed wrong button. Yeah, I mean, evil has won this game. You didn't kill the demon.
Hold it!
I told you.
Let's see. We had the sailor who did drunk the demon twice, but it never stopped the kills. You drunk the demon on night 1, which didn't affect anything because they don't act night 1. And then you drunk them again another night, but it was the same night that they were exorcised, which also had no effect because they were exorcised anyway. The demon was exorcised twice. They didn't kill the exorcist after the first time, and got punished for it by getting exorcised again. I decided to make the cannibal, your puzzle drunk, a little bit obvious because I felt like it was on the back foot.
I don't remember being told I was exercised the second time.
You were. And
Okay.
you sent me a got it. Ty apparently did not pick one night. I could have sworn that they picked Dragonic.
I physically wasn't here, so I
yeah.
don't know how that would be possible.
So, but it didn't end up influencing the outcome of the game, in my opinion, because they couldn't have picked Katrana that night anyways. And I think Katrana still would have been exercised 2 nights regardless. It was a Zon 2 because of your Klutz, who picked your Acrobat, who was seen by your Steward. The reason I put an Acrobat in is to track the Mr. Monster poisoning, however the Acrobat never picked a Mr. Monster poisoned player. The poisoning mostly stayed... The poisoning didn't really do much, actually, because it mostly stayed on the Sailor, who you didn't execute, or it went on to the Steward. They picked Camo the night after Camo was executed, so Ty was poisoned then, but it had no impact because Ty didn't pick Katrana. And then Chief was your Goblin.
Yeah.
This is Rain's fault for not voting.
And this was your game of the Tentacle Tango. I am astonished that Katrana survived with Fisherman Advice that I think is incredibly weak. But yeah,
what's up?
I'm happy to run this again, but I also am happy to run BMR as a couple
That
of
was
people.
amazing.
That was ridiculous. I can't believe that.
I don't know either.
There-
I
I
almost
did-
survived with both my minions alive. That was.
I don't even know why you guys voted me out.
For the sake
Like,
of
you
bullying
voted
Sky
me
into
out.
joining, I'm going to run BMR. Sky, join us.
I needed to ditch some suspicion, so I voted with the town on you.
When you voted on me and then voted on Aardvark, that's when suspicion for Katrana started to arise for me personally, but I couldn't tell if it was minion suspicion or demon suspicion.
Not when the Goblin duo happened. That's
I think it was-
obviously
I was
a
literally
Goblin and a
voting on
demon.
Aardvark,
It's
trying
so
to
obvious.
influence the town.
Yeah, I think it was a very balanced game. There was like a very good
First time
amount of
watching.
suspicion on Katrana without it being
Socionf puzzled.
obviously they're the
10
demon,
tenths
as
with
very
watch
pleased
again
about that.
LUL.
The only reason
spent
I
a-
didn't think it was Katrana, like 100%, is because they didn't kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a tactical choice. I totally didn't kill you on purpose.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
No, that was actually like I don't want to go for tirade off, or he'll just say I chose Katrana and then I died.
Tentacle tactics.
Tentacle tactics.
Oh,
That
I
was
see
really
we're gonna
wild.
get Ori's
That's correct,
face.
Sky. Your bluff has been
Be
called.
careful.
Get the fuck in here.
Ori,
Yeah.
is that your last?
Hey, Ori,
No,
don't.
we got
you
one
have
more.
a
We got one
camera
more.
For once.
Yep. I forgot I could do that. I thought that when I used my
I-
camera on stream, I couldn't do it in the game. But
I
now
don't
there's just two of me
remember
on stream.
the script, so
I
don't know
was
why
actually
people don't
poisoned
like
when they made that bluff, so they don't actually have to get on.
Oh,
Sky
goodness.
does have to get on.
no, they can't join because you haven't put a chair out for them.
There is. There's a chair.
There's
Oh,
three.
there is.
Anyways, I'm gonna go refetch my thing. I had to I had the account deletion glitch, so I had to re-register my account.
Yep.
So that's why I'm missing
BMR
my
goes
icon.
one of 2 ways, either a
Luckily,
6-hour
that's
marathon or a
fine.
2 to 3 hour speed run.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Spinna. That last game, I was kind of getting lost in the sauce for a little while. I was like, I'm confused
Yeah,
at this
I
point.
felt like I had to make you a little obviously drunk because I felt like Good was on the back foot.
Yep.
And the Puzzle Master needed some help finding their person.
I
But
wish
then
we
the
could have
Puzzle Master
executed
died.
night 1 or 2, so I could have figured that out earlier, potentially.
I mean, this is
Um,
what happens when you guys don't execute.
Yeah, I was just like, I
could
was trying to push her. I'm like, can we
Huh,
kill
well,
someone?
There's no. That's gonna happen again because the Vortox isn't on the script.
Oh, but you're on BMR. If you don't do executions, you're gonna lose as a good team. It's BMR.
I
would-
don't
Okay,
know what
why
the
can't I
context
download
behind
the
that
script?
means.
I would recommend reading the script.
I am doing that. I don't understand the game mechanics enough to.
So BMR, there's very little direct information. In BMR, you get information through when people die and why. Who dies at night, how many people, do people die or survive execution. That is how you get your information in Bad Moon Rising.
To whoever said why can't I download this, this is because BMR is a base script.
Yes, so you cannot. It doesn't have a download because it's.
Maddie's gonna do a Zombo mastermind.
BMR is death-related info and social
We're not
reads.
gonna say anything about it,
Oh.
but it's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's her. Don't
It's-
give her
it's so
ideas.
bad.
Ori, why have you been the demon the past 2 scripts?
What?
It wasn't the demon.
No, I'm pretty sure demon was Ori.
Okay, how do you
Okay.
be a cannibal and not a demon? Like, cannibal's obviously evil. You know?
Yeah, they eat people.
Yeah,
got
you
it
know what
back.
also do that? Zombies.
Guys,
There's Zombo
doing
and
that.
that's a demon, so cannibal has to be a demon.
I love this.
Maybe you'll be the mastermind this time. That'll be poetry.
Sky, if you join, nobody will say you're the main character for the rest of the day.
That's a pretty alluring promise.
Then someone's
Why
gonna
would
say
Sky
it's
not
like-
join? Sky basically extorted us into playing BMR.
Sky promised, and then said fine, agreeing.
Woo!
Yeah, Sky, you gotta join.
Yo, what's up, Wizred? Yo, thanks so much for the follow,
yeah,
Spin. I
yeah.
appreciate you.
Wait, have I been next to Rixie every time?
Yeah, we have. We're best friends.
Permanent neighbors. Okay.
Wizred, how much have you played this game?
Oh, this is my
This
first
will
time
be
playing.
like my 6th time playing.
You have some phenomenal ideas for someone's 6th time playing. That's wild.
No, this would be their 10th game, I believe.
My 10th?
Yeah, it says you played 9, so.
Huh.
How many am I up to?
Even then.
Or he's played 30
memory.
games.
Legion game. Oh, I wish Legion was in this. That would be funny.
I forgot to play Legion before.
Oh, I've played
Philo
11
4
more
times.
games than Ori.
Won twice. That's funny.
Ori, what is your win rate?
Probably garbage.
How are you guys seeing this?
If you click on your profile, so if you click on the show users, which is the like Wi-Fi symbol or whatever, and then click on yourself, and then hover over games played, it will tell you your win.
You can also press U to open that menu up. My win rate is 51%.
BMR is basically the game
Yes, you
show
can
out
also
who is
press
the
U to
lunatic
open
and
the
who
menu.
can't
I
die.
did not know that.
Oh wow, look, my top starting character is a Nodashi. No way, guys.
Shit.
You could click on the character, and if there's if you're tied for top character, you'll cycle through them.
Really, just look at through your top.
Where do we see our win-loss
How do
ratio?
You hover
Where's
over
your
games
stats?
played.
You go to your own profile, hover over games played.
So Ori, what's your win rate?
I have a 60.
I don't know. How do I see how many times I've lost?
Hover over.
Or you
just
press
hover.
U and then click on your own name.
47%.
That's not bad.
Wait, I don't. What do you mean? I don't understand. Where's my profile?
Press U and then click on your name.
U and then go to user.
I have a 55%
U,
win rate.
user,
Pretty
or
nice.
U and then to your name. That's how
My-
you open your profile.
Guy, come here.
My top character is tied for Empath and Dreamer, which is funny because
to
I haven't played those for a while.
I just
Okay,
want to
let's
say
see.
that I have a.
And I love it. Only thing it needs is
win
Goon
rate.
cause it's
And
the
my
best
top
outsider
character-
Goon,
have a
but it does
star.
have lunatic so.
It is BMR just for you.
Come on, Sky. Sky, join us.
Yeah.
It's not just for you. I do also want to make these people play BMR so that they'll fucking execute people ever.
My
There it
top
is.
character is Imp with 3 times. So.
So Ty's
I
always the
don't see
demon.
my win rate, but, my top is Dreamer.
Empathy is my favorite bossy bluff.
Mine's
My
tied
top
with
is God.
Oracle, Imp, and Snake Charmer at 3.
Mine is Dreamer, Poisoner, and then Homebrew.
Oh, wild.
Mine's Seamstress, Goblin, and Homebrew.
Imagine Goblin being in your top, dude. I want to live that life.
Man,
I played 5 games.
It's interesting. I've actually got a 55% win rate.
I have a
Dang.
60% win rate.
51.
I have a losing win rate because it's below 50%. So.
51.
Ty's like, I have a losing win rate because it's below 100%.
No, it's below.
Do I even
50%.
see my win rate?
It's a 49% win rate.
You press Q, go to user, hover over games played.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow.
I have to redo
Yeah.
that rack. There was a slight error.
This shows how bad I am.
I don't like playing
92%.
Wait.
So we
what
having a
happened?
zombie
I
all
thought-
gossip
There's a
assassin
slight
right
error after
XD.
the rack.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
the spider?
reracking, Okay.
A slight
I was a little
I hope so,
monster.
Spinna.
I liked being the little monster.
The little monster isn't even on this group.
Nor can you get it as a role, hence the joke.
I wish for the power of little monster.
Okay, sorry about that. You all have characters for real this time. Good night.
Can we say what our characters were?
I prefer
no.
you didn't.
Yeah, I thought
Yes,
so.
I'm the Zambool. This is gonna be a fun game.
Before, I was the Zomboul, but now instead, I'm the Pucker.
I was the Zamboul, and now I'm the Zamboul.
Well, we're gonna kill Ori, Camo, and London. Double tap them.
Let's go. Oh, I forgot double tapping's here now. I forgot that's a Zomboul thing. Shit. Oh, goodness.
Oh, we have to wait.
Yay, double tapping!
Eco
You have
has
to
asked
double
in
tap
chat
and then not
if
tap?
Sky and Ori want to all talk together or individually.
Oh, that's a terrifying ability I have. I don't know if I want to
Sky,
use it.
do you want to join Eco and Orito talking in the morning?
Chief is like, that's a terrifying ability I have. What does this say? Every night, choose a player, they die. That's weird. That's really powerful.
Chief Freeze's ability, and his ability
No
is
asterisk?
you might die at any time.
Every night, roll a die. If it
Let's
lands on
see
20, you
here.
win the game.
Each night, if no one dies, choose a player, they die.
Each night you may roll a die. If it lands on 20, you win. If it lands on 1, you lose.
I will take that.
Plus
bet.
1 heretic.
If it lands on any other number, a random player dies.
Each night, roll 3d6. If you get 18, you win.
Can there...
Each night, roll 2d6. You move that many spaces.
Would it be a powerful enough ability to have a demon that just says each night choose a player, they die with no asterisk?
It would be, first of all, unfun for any player who dies before the game basically even starts, and also far too obvious that it was that demon.
Oh, that's fair. It could be like one of the base scripts where it's the only demon. But no, you're right. That would be kind of annoying.
The hokey pokey.
As long as we all agree that if you're that demon, you have to choose Orito.
Around and the demon has killed
And then there's
someone.
Hollow Knight, where every demon announces their presence.
Ah, yes, Ori, saying
Every
that
night
they're
come out.
one thing, and then all the evidence pointing to another because they didn't know how the demons work.
Oh yeah,
Master.
that fucking Hollow Knight script still exists in my
You could hide it
nightmares.
by a tinker.
Let's play it again sometime. I played it again with people. I've also made it slightly better. The caretaker now, for those who remember, it was a bit confirmatory. Now the way it works is that the caretaker chooses players and they accumulate votes, but those votes only activate once the caretaker dies.
Yeah, but that was funny. Or you know, it just fucking goes, "Hey, we have a God Seeker in play." Immediately, next night, Troop Master gets announced.
No, I thought it was Arena Master or whatnot. Or is that
Arena
the same
Master,
thing?
Yeah, whatever it was. Yeah, it was really annoying.
You know what I'm watching on repeat?
Yeah, Ori set up a good bluff that immediately fell apart after the second night, and then they scrambled and failed to recover.
Yes.
It doesn't help my ability to cut the board in half in between the two possible demon choices.
It was essentially something that if that demon was in play, then a good player would have gotten a call out, and they were able to surmise that no one got a call out, so that demon wasn't in play. And I was just like, so guys.
Ori, if we play again, you
I
have
made
to
a
do the
bonkers
exact
custom
same
bossy
thing, so.
script that's totally bananas. It's got basically all the drunkening and poisoning rolls in one.
I hate that, Spinna. I hate that, like in a good way, but I hate that, the Invincibles video. God damn it, Crow, I swear to God.
Does anyone have a link to that?
No, please, please, stop.
What is it? We can't see
The
Twitch
Invincible
chat.
video.
The Invincible video. This is ton. Thanks, but I'm not making them.
Of
obviously.
course we can't see the Twitch chat. It's invincible.
It's title card.
Oh, the Invincible title card thing. Yeah, I've seen that.
You're not invincible. I can see you.
You're not title card. I can see you.
Oh my god.
By the way, today I was watching Megan 2.0 in theaters. It was a pretty fun movie.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go watch the Jurassic, the new Jurassic World movie tomorrow.
I can't wait for Spaceballs 2.
Oh yes.
Is that actually going to be a thing? I thought that was a joke.
I hope so.
Hold on, let me Google.
I like to believe that it
They're
was a
playing
joke.
The new Spaceballs movie.
Yeah.
Are we playing honestly or
That's
trying
terrible.
to hide?
Why would you do this?
It's lovely.
Have you
No,
watched
no.
Spaceballs?
In this day and age, no, they can't. Yeah, yeah. But in this day and age, they'll
Good
barker
morning,
it up.
town. You all
It's going to
enter
come out
the
in
town square.
2027, the internet says.
You look and you see across the clock tower a bad moon rising. You
I
have
totally got this.
Title
I'm
card.
Natty
Dun,
and
dun,
dead.
dun.
Title card. The name of the script.
No, that was weird.
Grab Sky. Hello, Sky.
Did it not accept the first time? Okay. Hello.
Hello. Eco has to
Time to
be.
get publicly embarrassed.
Eco has to be in a DM. So, Eco
Oh.
says I'm their voice.
Oh. Okay.
D.
Well, this is fun. I feel
You
like I'm
guys still
getting
go out
ganged
tonight.
up on.
You are. What's your role?
Wait, are we hard claiming? Is that where we're going with this?
I'm down to if you want to. I'm actually pretty okay with hard claiming my role right now.
Then why don't you go first?
Oh, okay. Sus. I'm the minstrel.
Okay. Does Eco have anything to say about that or no?
So I'm gonna say I'm a once per game role. Okay, good hard claim.
Yeah, lovely. What a perfect hard claim.
Okay. Sky.
I'll tell you pacifist.
Okay. Ooh, that's actually really nice. I don't think anything has an ability that functions similar to that, right? So, if an execution just fails, we just know.
There are a lot of things that function like that, actually, Ori.
Oh, because there's fucking Sailor. Oh, dear God.
There's Tea Lady, there's Sailor,
Yeah.
there's Devil's
Oh,
Advocate.
God. Okay,
There's
never
a lot
mind.
of things.
I'm silly for thinking
Dear
that.
my beloved. Have fun.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna say, this is bad fucking moonrise. This fucking bad moon rising, Ori. Do you realize why this script is pain? Yeah, I understand. Are you gonna hard claim now, Eco?
Yeah, you gonna hard claim? Hard claim like the rest of us.
Fine. Yeah. Professor. Okay.
Oh, fun.
What?
What?
Oh God, kill me. I'm realizing I've not been exposed to a lot of these roles yet.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have resurrections now. Dope.
Yes. Yeah, have you looked at yet?
Oh God. Okay. I feel like I don't like my role. Like I feel like my role is like the most like.
Fair enough, honestly.
All right. Well, bye.
Well, bye.
Demons, or how many? We have a demon and two. I'm very suspicious of Ori, Sky, and Eco at the moment.
You should be.
We
They were.
set that chat up in advance, but be suspicious as you want, sure.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you?
Do you want the hard claim or do you want the soft
I wanted
claim?
the hard claim.
Okay, I am the innkeeper.
Oh God. Fuck.
What is
Okay.
you?
I'm minstrel.
What?
There's just so much shit in this script.
there's a lot in this script.
Okay.
You're the minstrel.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Enter, then click on the speak.
Why, hello.
Ori.
What are you
Hey there,
guys?
Ori.
We're
Hey,
just
we saw you across
cuddling,
the
you know.
room.
What?
We saw you across the room.
Oh, wow.
Wanted to talk to you.
Ori's being invited to like a swing couple. What's happening?
Oh, everyone's being invited. Don't you worry.
Oh. I mean, Maddie, you're here for a reason, right?
No, I just like to watch.
Oh, okay. Okay, anyways.
It took you a second.
You guys want to trade hard claims?
Wait, I would 100% hide being minstrel.
Okay.
LOL.
Go for it. You're the tinkerer?
Yeah.
I'm the godfather.
Oh. I'm gonna put that token down. I believe you.
At Ihudex
Okay.
Servalo, too late.
What about you, Ori?
I'm the minstrel.
Minstrel, we've heard that one. Right?
Okay.
So, wait, did you guys just, like, talk to each other because Rixie's like, hey, I'm the godfather and I know you're an outsider. What are you, London?
What? No.
No.
Okay,
Absolutely
cool.
not.
Okay, bye. Hey, you want a hard claim?
Sure, but do you have any ions of the informat variety?
I have any what?
Ions of the informat variety.
I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna assume not.
Nerd joke. Never mind.
Okay. What's yours? Minstrel.
Gossip.
Okay, thanks.
There we go. Welcome back to Town Square, everybody. Nominations are immediately open, and you have 2 minutes. I did not see whose hand was first.
Ori's hand was first.
Ori.
Ori don't nominates Rix.
Tell me why.
Spinna gossips the goon is evil
I
aligned
almost
XD.
feel bad for saying this, Rix.
Or no, please, I beg you.
Well, if you were telling the truth, Rix, were you telling the truth?
Have you known me to tell the truth?
Well, if you were telling the truth, you happen to be telling the truth. It helps my ability a lot, which helps the good team a lot. So,
Okay.
I'll leave it at that and give Rix his defense.
Rix, your defense.
I would never lie.
6 votes.
And I'm a good person.
What is
Okay,
happening?
wait, what is the actual accusation here?
Yeah,
I have no clue.
Oh, good. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Are we running for a cannibal kill?
All right. Well, with a
Cannibal.
This is
ball
very
half full
interesting.
or half empty,
is
who
this?
knows? But it is enough to mark Rix.
Wait a
Ori,
second. It might have a do not kill.
Kutrana.
It's Rix's
I
job
had
to explain.
I did have my hand up after
That is
Ori.
true. Tie.
I would like to make a gossip claim. My gossip claim is that the demon is the Zomboul.
Heard. Kutrana.
How do you do hands?
Oh, you press space.
Press space.
Oh, okay.
It might be a tea lady pacifist or fool thing.
Kutrana, you're still muted. You've had your hand up, so I don't know.
Right, sorry. I gossip that ties the demon.
Heard. I think Sky was next.
I'd like to gossip that both my neighbors are good.
Heard. Eco. Heard. Anything else? Ori?
I will gossip that I am the gossip.
Heard.
Beautiful.
Alright, if there's nothing else, you guys have 30 seconds. London?
I will gossip that ties the gossip.
Heard.
That's so backwards.
Wizred?
I will gossip that Chief is the gossip.
Heard.
Perfect.
15 seconds.
Want to say something?
This is wonderful, guys. Great work.
Katrana. Katrana, you're muted still.
I nominate Ty.
Tell me why. Oh, that's the wrong button.
I don't know. Apparently the Rixie nom was a mistake or something?
No, it was not.
No, that came from Ori too.
Or you have
Okay.
to explain this tomorrow.
I don't have to
Please
explain.
explain this tonight.
Yeah,
Okay.
please explain.
Actually, yeah, explain this tonight.
Yeah, I
please.
need Ty's defense.
My role isn't evil, which means it's not red, so I don't think there should be evidence of it.
Big if true. 7 to tie, 8 to die.
I'm gonna be right back.
Sky, don't you love playing this game with us?
I totally gossip that Ty is
not sure I do,
bluffing
man.
Savant again.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
we have
sorry.
5 seconds.
My savant information
I
is.
would like to nominate Eco
Heard? Tell me why.
on account of Eco having the same profile picture as me, and I think they're trying to
Shin
pretend
slow
to be me.
stroke, shin slow jammies.
Eco, your defense against impersonation. Untrue. Anything else to say? If you want me to change it, I can. 7 to tie, 8 to kill.
I would like to point out that if Eco is trying to be Rixie, and Rixie dying is good for Ori, then Eco dying must be good for Ori. So we
But
should
it's
have
just an
voted
impersonation attempt. It doesn't serve the same
One
function.
is not enough.
Sometimes
and
you
I'm
can fake it till you
gonna
make
give you guys a final
Ah.
score. 4,
Eco's a doppelganger? Eyes?
2, 1, 0. Rixie is executed and dies. Good night.
Okay. Well, if my information is correct and Rixie did in fact tell the truth to me, y'all's are drunk.
What?
I have my
So many questions.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, please
Just
explain.
let me know if your abilities function.
The only way that would happen is if Ori's
I'm
claiming
so
to be the
sad.
minstrel and Rixie is a minion.
Yeah, so what exactly did Rixie say?
Hey, Rixie, are you cool with me saying it? I might say it anyway, so I just want to know what your opinion is on this.
You know, you can do whatever you want, but I don't care.
Okay.
He's cool with saying it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Rixie.
Wait.
What?
Sorry. Continue.
Rixie hard claimed minion to me.
What? It
Only
could
time
be
will tell.
possible Rixie was the goon and looking to become evil.
I don't know why I didn't make this connection. Is Rixie the same Rix on the Discord and stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's Exorcist.
It makes sense that
Fair
they're
enough.
being a fuck ass now, right?
Except for Swimmer.
No, they
Bye!
directly said that,
Which
they
minion
were going to
did they
do that
hard
in the
claim?
Discord.
Which
4
minion
minutes.
did they hard claim?
They hard claimed Godfather. And
Oh yeah, my day one savant information was that either their outside account has not been modified or the cannibal was selected by the poisoner on the first night. None of
Yes,
those characters
Savant
are
is
on
definitely
the script.
on the script.
my savant info is that I am either evil or I am good.
Well, not anymore.
Well, not anymore. My savant info is that I'm dead.
Or
Or I'm really dead. One of those two things is false.
But yeah, Rixie directly stated in the Discord that if they were able to join Botsy, their goal was to just spread as much chaos and misinformation as possible.
And that was kind of my headspace about it as well, is I'm like, Rixie could just be like, you know, like 4th minioning right now, or 3rd minioning, or however many there are.
I could read out word, actually here.
But they also could have just been telling the truth.
I'm going to read out word for word the messages. This was sent this morning. They said, well, after multiplayer got voted second, it's now my mission to do as much harm as possible. So let's see, blood on the Clocktower and basement, I can do that. Botsy, I may be able to get a seat at the table, and if I can, I could cause mad chaos. Have to spread misinformation, get a little bit more subtle. Can't just lie. Fortunately, subtlety is my specialty. My second specialty, right behind a complete lack of subtlety.
What are you?
I can give 3.
It's not Zombul. I'm dead. I don't know.
I'll give 2s then, since you're dead.
Okay.
I'm either the gossip or the goon.
That actually matters a lot, because a goon was a potential play there. If Rixie was a goon, I think. But it wouldn't make a lot of sense for the demon to kill me then if that was a goon. What was the statement you made yesterday?
That the demon was a Zombul.
It's
which obviously didn't true if there was only one demon kill.
Yeah, no, you're right. So it's
sorry.
It's definitely not a Zombul game.
And if I'm the goon, so far I've not been informed of an alignment change.
Okay. Interesting.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
Maddie, could I get today's savant information since you're here?
Yes, of course. Your savant information is that either you are dead or Ori is dead.
I see.
Ty, I think you're
can
dead.
I just say that either there's no Madlist-related characters in play, or a poison townsfolk got true information?
God damn it!
Yeah, for all the madness on the script.
I'm just copying from the list. This is the exact same savant information I used last time I claimed savant.
I'm actually just mad that I'm dead.
Anyways, we're out of time, so...
Okay, bye.
I have to remember what you said now.
Something, I'm sure.
Speaking of something, it's time to say more things. Form of nominations. When's our stragglers get back? There we go. You got 2 minutes. I saw Ty first.
No, Camo raised her hand first. I was second.
In that case, Camo.
Cool, I would like to gossip it's a off-script atheist.
Heard. Ty.
I would like to gossip that the demon is the Pucka.
Heard. Aardvark.
I'm nominating.
Okay, Katrina.
I would like to gossip that Wizrat is the demon.
Heard. Eco.
It's not letting me raise my hand.
Oh, that's strange. I'll get to you after Eco then. Eco has gossiped that they're not the gossip. Heard. Sky.
I'll also gossip that the demon is a pucka.
Heard. Also, Sky, what it might be is click like into the window. Make sure that you're clicked into it. That sometimes stops you from raising your
It's
hand.
showing the message thing.
Oh yeah, just click.
Oh, just
off
click
the
off.
message then. Like
Click
click on
off.
the background image somewhere.
Yeah, I am, and it's still
No, hit
showing up to,
hit
like,
enter
message
again.
request.
If you hit enter again, maybe
Oh yeah, hit enter again.
Nope, it's still showing just the message request.
Even if you hit enter again, that's very strange. Try refreshing.
Okay.
London.
Sky is dead. Sky has come back to the
Oh,
light.
okay.
London.
I will gossip that I have been in a VC with the gambler.
Heard. Rixty.
Okay, am I back?
Yep. You are back. Yes.
And it's still doing the chat request thing. It's
That is really weird. Rixty, what's up? You're muted.
I'm gossiping that I am the tinker.
Heard. Aardvark's nomination.
Okay, I'd like to nominate Camo.
Tell me why.
This is either a pacifist, fool, or tea lady test.
This sounds like science to me. Camo, your defense against science.
I hate science. We should not do science.
So it's the person raising their hand.
5 for science.
How dare you hate
I
science?
think this is testing multiple things at the same time. Might be a bit.
I'm testing a very specific outcome.
Well, if everyone else is going to raise their hand, I guess I might as well.
Oh man, I wish I would have known.
Ori.
Holy
Wait,
shit!
Rixie, why would
Ori,
you
how
do that?
dare you?
Why did you burn your dead vote on that, Rex?
I'm
What?
here to cause problems.
Ori,
Here to
why?
cause problems.
I didn't realize that this was a seance.
Well, I don't think this
I
is getting
didn't either.
London,
Ori,
do you
are
want to try?
I'm trying to test something. I'm testing something specific.
Hold on. I
but
saw a
I'm
hand.
hiding what I'm
Hold on,
testing.
Aardvark. I saw a hand from London.
Oh, sorry.
London, what's up?
I would like to nominate Ori.
For sure.
He didn't raise with anyone else. I think he's a Zombu. Personally.
That's true. Ori, you didn't vote. Your defense.
I'll vote on Zombu.
I am in fact the zombie. Good luck.
Well, it'll take 11 to tie and 12 to kill the zombie.
Just
We physically can't get 12.
Yeah,
No, you can
physically
only
can't-
tie it if I vote on
Only
this.
die it, and I don't think we can anymore.
Yeah.
I guess I won't
Talking
waste my dead vote
about-
on this.
Shockingly, 5 is not quite.
To know though, right? Wait,
We're gonna
I
have a
just
new
feel like
Beyonders.
we should
Oh.
say this. If Ori was correct,
Oh.
everyone is drunk today, right? So
Yes.
did that actually do anything?
That's what I was gonna
How do we
ask.
know if we were drunk
So
or
many
not?
questions.
Well, no, because Ori was dead, so his thing wouldn't have worked. Pretty sure.
Yeah, no, his thing
Um,
shut out.
No,
Sarah
no,
said
because
freaking
it's if
God.
they die by execution, all of their players are drunk until dusk tomorrow. So that means that because I died, my ability procced, I believe.
No.
No, that would include the
That's
demon
only-
though, and
that's
you still
only
died by
if
demon.
They execute. Town executes an evil.
Uh,
You would
Also,
not die.
another thing, you're
Oh.
dead. Your minstrel ability would immediately stop as soon as that happened.
oh, is that
so
true?
it doesn't matter if you executed a minion. You're dead. You don't have an ability.
But Ty is correct. If it did work, then the demon wouldn't be able to kill. The demon would be drunk.
Anyways, my
Which means
savant
Rixie wasn't a
information
minion.
was that
To the player
either
who accidentally closed their night info window, if you look in the top right, there is a button that says night info. You can click that to open it back up.
oh, Ori, we're gonna have a new Beyonders soon. Kentrin's level 95.
Oh my goodness! Hey, Maddie, can I confirm that?
Bro's leveling up fast.
Confirm what?
Does minstrel drunk prevent demon kills?
Yeah, everybody's drunk.
Okay, cool.
The demon included.
Everybody means everybody.
Okay. So I have bad news. Rixie lied.
What?
Or okay, or if we
What?
want to go ahead with the narrative that Vixie is a minion, technically, gossip would still kill because it was made before that, right?
Speaking of lying, I'm not when I say that London is dead.
What? No.
Wait. Okay, so I think I figured out.
Anyways, I will choose Rixty.
In what capacity?
As the Moonchild.
Oh, so you're right.
The Moonchild must choose an alive player. Rixie is
yes,
not a valid Moonchild
Rixi's
choice.
not alive. I'll choose Chief then.
Okay, London claims Moonchild and chooses Chief.
We're alive. We're good.
Woo!
Okay.
That happens at night.
What?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Any information you would like to divulge?
I'm the grandmother.
Okay. Who is your grandchild?
Ty.
And what is Ty?
I'm not gonna say that.
Does it start with a G?
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay. I have had a roll admittance from Ty, at least partial.
Okay.
Wow, there's a lot that actually start with G. Damn, I did not expect that.
Yeah, there's a lot.
The Gombool. Okay. All right.
If Professor chooses a player, they 1000% should go for Grandma claims.
The Gloonatic.
Yo.
You're here because Eco said that you wanted to be here.
Yes.
Art is also requesting to join. Do we want to let them in?
Before we do that, do you have a grandmother?
I don't know. I haven't heard of anything like that.
Okay, go for it.
Eco, accept the invitation.
Aardvark went with Rain.
Why did you want to be here, or?
To ask if you had a grandmother.
Well, if I do, nobody's come up to me and said it.
Someone has claimed to be your grandmother.
And, are you going to say who?
One of your neighbors.
Okay. I'm going to assume Wizrad because you talked to Sky earlier in the day. Like, on the first day, and you didn't talk to them today, so.
Okay. Do you have any more hard claims on what your role is? I mean, I kind of have an assumption, honestly.
I'm either the goon or the gossip, like I said.
Yeah, do you have any harder claims?
Yeah, I could technically also be, let's see, the grandmother, the gambler, the godfather also starts with a G.
The Professor.
Oh, are you talking? You're talking to Wizrad, huh?
No.
Interesting.
No, I haven't actually sent anything. I haven't talked to them at all. No.
To clarify, you can't whisper when you're in private chats.
Oh, gotcha. That's interesting.
No, it was a joke I'd made like earlier with Eco even, so.
Oh, because I was in a conversation with the potential grandmother, and I said, "What's their role then?" And they said, "I don't know." And I said, "Does it start with a G?"
No, I've claimed 3 since the beginning. My 3 claims were all G's, and then since then I've narrowed it down to 2 G's. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
In any case, yeah, I'm either the goon or the gossip. Yeah, you obviously gossip is a public claim, so you know what that was. If I'm the goon, I have not been informed of my alignment change yet.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, chat tomorrow morning.
Welcome back to town. You've got 2 minutes. Katrana, you are muted.
I would like to gossip that, I don't know. London is the demon.
Heard. Ty.
I'd like to gossip that the demon is the Shabala.
Heard. Camo.
Yes, I would like the gossip.
So Ori,
I'm the gossip.
Nebula's preparing
Heard.
this super cool session on Saturday.
I
And
still can't
Derek
raise
is
my
ruining
hand. It's
everything
still
by.
not letting me.
It's so
Sky.
horrid.
Try clicking
Crafting
question mark to
himself
see what your
armor.
keybinds are.
It was doing the normal keybind before. Looking.
Yeah, I don't know why yours is locked into chat requests. It's very strange. But Sky, what's up?
I will gossip that the demon is between Ty and Camo. That would be, yeah, anti-clockwise. Wait,
To the
no.
left side.
Actually, I'm gonna go the other way.
Okay, inclusive or exclusive of Ty and Camo?
Inclusive.
Heard. Wizard.
I would like to gossip that one of my neighbors is good.
Heard.
Not alive or dead? Okay.
Yes, that would be Ty or London. Wizard, you still have a hand. Never mind. London,
No, I
did you have
don't.
something?
Oh, sorry, no, I can't gossip. I'm dead.
You can because if you're the gossip and a professor revives you, then your gossip today will be counted tomorrow night.
On that case, I would like to gossip that Ori is out of his chair right now. Very scary.
All right. Any nominations? The day's
Well,
about to
that's
end.
never gonna work, London. Silly.
You've only got 10 more seconds for nominations today. Katrana.
I nominate
You're muted.
Wizrad. No, I'm pressing my button. I'm not nominating.
Katrana.
I should not be muted. My thing isn't even showing I'm muted.
Yeah,
One
we have
second.
information.
Did
Oh,
you
I
hear
did-
me?
I could not hear Katrana.
We can hear you.
I heard that
Katana did say-
Katrana nominated Wizrad.
Oh,
Personally.
I could not hear
I
that.
nominate Wizrad. Yes.
I can hear Katrana now.
Testing. Can everyone hear me?
I can now, yeah.
Yeah,
tell
give
us
me a
why.
hear you.
Okay. I totally saw Professor Plum in the lobby
Why are you
with
not
a
going
rope.
down?
What?
Hey, never mind. I had to click out of it.
Anything else?
No.
Wizard, why not?
My name is not Red, and I have people who can advocate for me.
Hey, Katrana, can you
I
speak
didn't say
now?
Red. I said you're Professor Plum. I saw you in the lobby with the rope.
It'll take 4 votes to get a clue. That's the wrong button.
Hey, Katrana, can you speak again, please?
Mike Chest, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Sorry, you were super fucking loud, because out of nowhere you suddenly swapped mics, and it resulted in you just becoming much louder. I'm like, ow, ow, ow.
Oh, sorry.
Your
People
mic
were
quality
having
is
trouble
very
hearing me, so I put my mic closer to my mouth.
It's slowing your
Instead
mic
of
quality.
like this.
Yeah, that's better.
A lot.
You were just muted on my screen the whole time for some reason.
That
Wizard.
is very weird.
Ow.
I will
Still hurting from that.
nominate
Nice Xbox
Eco to
mic.
Ty.
So, I think I meant to tie as in the player, and I was really confused. I was like, you can't nominate 5 people. Tell me why, Wizard.
To tie the vote.
Okay, Eco, your defense against tying the vote.
I'm sorry.
Eco?
I believe they are probably typing it.
I would assume.
There we go.
I would
would
like for some.
someone to be executed and not me until tomorrow. 4 to tie, 5 to execute them regardless.
I would like to state that I have reason to believe that Wizrad is claiming to be a false grandmother.
1 vote is less than 4 and definitely less than 5.
Why do you think that?
You guys have 5 final seconds.
Because
for
I am the
nomination.
gambler, and I've already confirmed someone else is the grandmother.
5, 4,
Interesting. Chief, I want to talk to you tomorrow then.
1. Wizred is executed and dies. Good night.
Or did you want to talk in the morning with me and Sky?
I'm down.
We definitely need to start double tapping all the dead people.
Chief claimed gambler at Eco.
We could, or we could just keep executing people.
People have been
We have a
dying
double
even
claim
with
on Gambler.
executions, though, right?
Yeah, I've already seen
like,
two
I
people
believe
claim
we've
Gambler.
seen.
I've seen
London
multiple
died
people
outside of
claim Gambler.
execution, so.
What's preventing it from being a Zombu?
Because
I died
they
first
only-
round, and then London died immediately after. On the same
Yeah, that
night.
would've
We
been me.
nominated somebody, and then somebody else still died.
I mean, it could be a Tinkerer,
Yeah,
right?
Or assassin.
It's as if no one
could.
died today. It could be. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that like it would be very circumstantial. It doesn't
Yeah,
look like
very circumstantial Zombu, if Zombu.
If we get two
Circumstantial
votes tonight,
Zombu is my new band name.
Wait, nobody died tonight.
No
so
need
that
for
wouldn't
double
deserve anything.
tapping if you just use an
We
ICBM.
killed Wizrad.
Yeah.
Yeah, if no one dies tonight.
Of death, it happened to Chief, it happened to Rain, and it unhappened to Ori.
Oh,
Oh wow.
What?
Shabaloth?
Your 4 minutes.
potentially.
That's what I know.
Shabaloth or
No.
Professor?
Alright.
Or Professor, possibly.
How do we get 2 extra deaths?
Today. We going
That
to have
is
we
incorrect.
do have an Ori. Hello, Ori.
Hello. Who died?
Ori,
Welcome to Alive.
Wizrad was definitely lying about being my grandmother, by the way.
I assumed as much.
Okay.
Yeah, I confronted them about it. I said, "Hey, I heard you're claiming my grandmother," and they said, "Yeah." And I said, "What's my role?" And then they did not say my role. Well, they guessed, but it was not the right role.
Gotcha. That could be evil, or it could just be that they're hiding something completely separate.
Yes, I'm just putting it out there that Chief is probably correct and saying, well, at the very least, that Wizrad was lying about being the grandmother.
Did I have?
died? And
I thought the gambler claim was interesting because I've heard of a gambler claim elsewhere.
Yeah, I heard London claim Gambler before.
Oh, really?
Like,
I had
London claimed Tinkerer to me.
Yeah, London.
No,
claimed
okay,
yes.
to me they claimed Tinkerer and then Gambler, and then Rixie claimed Tinkerer and then my role. So.
Rixie in my head is probably a Tinkerer, if I had to take a guess at it. Eco wants to join.
Anyways, and then Chief said something about how Ardrike was also going to claim Gambler or something.
Oh, okay. That would check out then. Not the.
Chief being Gambler makes sense because Chief and Rain died, so Chief could have just gambled false.
It's very
That is
possible.
Do we know? And then Demon could have just killed Rain, right? There's no special role thing there.
I don't think that's necessary, no. However, it does make a potential Shabaloth play, but it just doesn't make sense for there to be a Shabaloth. So many more people would be dead right
then
now.
2 players would have been dying each night.
2 players would have died on the same night way sooner. Likely.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong,
so
there's
that means
fools,
that-
there's all kinds of ways to get around
So
it, but
much
I just...
stuff.
It's so circumstantial for it to be a Shabaloth right now. Pucka would mean that someone's getting poisoned the entire time, which would make sense because you have
And,
so many passive roles.
Yeah, I'm tempted to say Pucka. It could be Poe, but that just means they're choosing somebody every night other than saving it up.
That is actually possible. You know, honestly, a potential play that if it was a Poe, then what they could have done is they chose 3 people and one of them they picked a fool.
Well,
But someone died last night.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It could be an assassin
A lot
kill.
of ways last night could have gone.
I think it was just Professor False Gamble, and then the Pucka killed Rain.
Probably Pucka, then, I would assume.
I think Eco claimed to be the Professor.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
They
people
said
alive right now.
Professor or
Think of the other.
Corzon.
Are you willing to hard claim now? Because there's 5 people left.
I felt it was pretty obvious that I'm not the gossip.
I really wasn't
more
sure,
people,
honestly.
More people would have been dying if I was.
The
Because
only
I was just on the goon, and so far I'm still good to my knowledge. I would learn if I changed role alignments, right, Maddie?
Unless otherwise specified, you always know your own alignment.
Yeah, so it says I would become their alignment, so I just haven't been chosen by an evil player, which means if a demon tried to kill me, would I stay alive because then they would become drunk and I just
If the demon was the first player to choose you that night.
Yes, I'm just saying, if in that case I would be alive, evil, and the demon would be drunk, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Interesting. I would like to
Anyways,
talk
we're
to
out of time.
Aardvark. Oh.
Yay, I'm no longer lonely!
The rest of town has arrived.
I was
private
literally...
chat, every private
graveyard
chat
has
was
arrived.
talking about you, Aardvark.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I have something I'd like to reveal, unless Eco wants to reveal their info first.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Aardvark, go ahead.
Okay. I'm your grandmother. Chief was my grandchild as the gambler. That's why
this
I
is
was
starting to make a
claiming
lot
their
more
role.
sense now.
Yeah. Eco has been double checked. So
I
Eco is
double checked
confirmed.
Eco.
All right,
Yeah.
I saw a hand from Katrana.
Wait.
You had
I
cookies without
desire
me?
to gossip that this is a Zombool game.
Bird. I see a hand from Pie.
I'd like to gossip that this is a Pucka game.
Bird. I saw a hand from Camo.
Chief, who did
I
you
would
what
like
gamble?
to gossip that I'm the Zoombool.
Bird. I
I
see a hand from
gambled
Eco.
that Aardvark is my
At
grandmother.
Targota
Eco, you
Eco
are
did
LMAOLL.
not
not
dead.
die,
You're not welcome in the dead
and
chat.
that
I'm sorry.
Eco was the professor. I also did not die.
Well, what did you gamble most recently?
It was Eco as professor, but London Moonchild.
They were ghost cookies.
Okay. So we were supposed to double check Rain. However, he got Moonchild as he was checking Rain. Eco had already been confirmed, who was actually since Eco hasn't revealed it yet. Eco was the one who resurrected Ori. So that's why
Eco,
I'm
do you have your
revealing
hand
mine.
up intentionally?
Ori?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said me. Yes, I'm nominating.
Okay.
Ori don't nominate Aardvark.
Tell me why.
Because if it's true that I was resurrected by the professor, and that was the last thing that Chief gambled on, and 2 people died last night, then that means Chief did not die to gambling and did die to the demon, which means Aardvark should be dead right now.
No,
London is the Moonchild.
London Moonchild Chief. That's why we weren't able to double check.
I understand. I'm sorry. Okay, ignore me.
I think there's already been a defense. This will take 3 votes.
I'm your grandmother felt like a threat. I'm your grandmother.
Well, 0 is not enough, grandmother or not. Do I hear any more nominations in these final 10
I feel like
Kitrana.
I nominate Ori don't.
Okay.
Why?
Got disconnected there for a
I
second.
don't have a particular reason.
I died to the demon.
This will take 3 votes.
Yeah, but
Ori
that
is
could have been a
confirmed
demon
good.
killing their minion.
Ori is confirmed good. He can't have revived any other way.
But, like,
I mean, if that was a Shavaloth
demon.
resurrection,
right? Confirmed.
He can't be the demon
Like
though.
the confirmed town
no.
stuff.
But if he's a minion,
we probably should
it's gonna
nominate
be the
somebody.
Shavaloth red.
Ty.
Someone
What
nominate
are the
Ty
odds?
or Ty.
Hey, a lot of people talking. Ty's got a hand.
Had his hand up before the timer ended.
Yep. Ty, what's up?
I was just gonna say, I nominate Katrana.
Okay, tell me why.
Of course, evil shows its face.
I just haven't heard much about them, and they're surrounded by dead players. I don't really have a reason. They seem like the most likely suspect based on what I currently know.
Katrana, your defense against being a necrophiliac, I guess?
I'm your gossip. I've been trying to figure out who's the demon by gossiping.
Perhaps your
Also,
puppet is killed.
Rain.
Votes required.
Also, Rain, you were gonna say something, I think, right?
I was just asking someone to nominate one of the 3 people that wasn't pretty confirmed.
Okay, thank you for your dead vote, Wizrad. 4 is enough.
Okay, what we've had confirmed is that the
Sounds
Moonchild
like a
went off
stuffy
on
gossip.
Chief. So Chief is confirmed good. Moonchild is confirmed as
Ending
London.
the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Katrana is executed and dies. Good night.
Sorry about that. I was going quiet so people could nominate. So we know London is Moonchild and that Chief is good.
Unless I died to a gossip.
Fair point.
You did not die to a gossip.
Anyways, yeah, so we know Chief is good.
I'm the grandmother. Chief is backing that up. Yeah, he was my grandchild. It is a he, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he was my grandchild. So, and we managed to confirm Eco.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of that checks
I
out.
don't believe anything you guys say.
I was to reveal gambler information. I was checked night 2, then it was Eco on night 3, and then Chief was either
Speaking of the night,
likely
that
Moonchild
one's
before
over.
confirmed Rain.
And nobody's dead.
I would like to call for a round robin.
You have 3 minutes. I've heard a call for a round robin. If I see the majority of hands, I will facilitate. I see all of the hands.
Oh, I can actually raise my hand this time. Let's go.
This will start from Ty.
Yes, I am the goon. I have not been. I've been good this entire time.
Wizrad.
I was actually the exorcist.
Knew it.
And I was bluffing with Ty as my grandchild, which was probably stupid.
Yeah,
Actually,
you said it
was,
wrong.
It was very, very stupid.
London.
You said this to the grandmother too.
I guess I'll say it now.
and the
'cause
grandchild.
I didn't. I'm actually the tinkerer. I was faking Moonchild.
Rixie.
Are you the Moonchild or
I'm
are you
also
the Tinker?
the
You've been
Tinker.
flip-flopping. I'm sorry.
Rixie is also the Tinker. Chief.
I was the gambler.
Kitrana. Can anybody else hear Kitrana?
I'm your gossip.
There he is.
Camo.
What the fuck do you want? Anyway, I am the courtier.
Rain.
I'm the tea lady. I had Camo die on the first day, and Eco's been confirmed good, so we can assume that Camo was a
Eco.
Yeah.
I am the professor, and I resurrected Ori on the night before last. Ori.
I am the minstrel. I died on first night due to demon
At
or
Jelly
something
Bean,
in
I
the
believe
night.
there might
Demon
be a
assassin,
page
something like
online to
that.
research all the roles if you want to learn it. I
Arthur.
don't know any of it though, and they
I
may be
am your
playing
grandmother.
special
Chief was
scripts
my
sometimes,
grandchild.
so it is learning.
Sky.
I am the pacifist. Nothing's really come of that.
This has been your circular bird. You have 3 minutes for private conversations.
Camo, what did you neutralize?
I was being greedy. I did not use it.
Katrana was a minion.
When?
Katrana's a minion because we voted out.
No, I'm your gossip.
Demon,
I'm not your minion.
I believe that Katrana was a minion, and that's why nobody died. Is because Minstrel just procced.
Ori Don't is the demon. Or a minion. With the shamble.
With the
Why did
shamble.
Rain say they were doing that?
It's a Zombo, but
Leave
it's
the resurrected man alone.
the Shamble. It's the Zombo
Ori
and
Don't
the
is
Shamble.
evil. That much I know. I'm not the minion.
You guys can private chat right now if you want to.
Oh, gotcha.
What did Rain claim again?
Yeah, you can
During the
go.
round robin, I forgot.
tea lady.
Okay,
So you lied the first time.
Yeah, I said innkeeper to kind of try and save my ass.
Rain said tea lady.
I was
yeah.
saying tea lady or.
How do you see the night order again? Sorry.
You press O.
Oh, thank you.
Shortcut for that?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Sky, if you press slash, it'll show you the list.
Wait. If both your neighbors are good, then we can't die. Does that mean execution?
It is, apparently.
Yes.
Well
it
then,
does.
Eco's evil.
The tea lady protects from all.
No.
Eco is
No, I
it's
was dead
Gamma.
when you died, Katrana.
Oh,
Eco has been
okay.
confirmed by the gambler.
Okay, sorry. Rain was apparently dead when I died.
There's a
That was
world
my
where
bad.
Goon was
I'm
turned,
getting.
caught as a minion, or the demon sunk a kill to create a false
Oh, it is a
minstrel
live
knight.
neighbors.
I love this Typhon situation here, where we just have a
It's very
line.
much
with
is a
players.
Typhon.
Yeah.
According to the pattern so far,
calling it.
we
Ori
should
Don't is
kill.
evil.
Yeah, following the pattern, you should kill Eco and then Ori and then Aardvark.
Yes, of course.
I will
Ori
be
is
the
evil.
last player standing.
What's up?
Hey, Ori, what are you thinking?
I'm struggling right now. I see a safe kill and I see a bulky kill, but I'm curious
Why
of
don't
what
we
you guys
calm
are.
down on this?
I would like to know what you guys are. Is there an actual story to what happened?
What we said.
Sometimes the story is just.
You're both tinkerers?
Yes.
Well, one of it. I might be the Moonchild. I don't remember.
I'm 90% sure I'm a tinker.
I mean, if Chiefs is dead, then I'm probably the Moonchild.
Who's our safe vote? You think Aardvark?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think Sky is a safe vote.
I'm intrigued.
Intriguing.
And I wasn't even like taking that day's gossip seriously.
Nominations are open, and I
I
see
thought
a
I was
hand.
like
Anyways, what's
I see a
what did
hand
Rick
from
play?
Ori. Aardvark, I'm taking Ori's hand.
Ori don't nominate Sky.
Tell me why.
Between Sky and Ty are the only two that don't have any strong alibis. I heard what Sky's position was in the very beginning and have not heard an alibi since. I've heard a strong alibi from Aardvark. I've heard a strong alibi from Eco. I've heard of Ty's role, and I think that there's a potential... Ty, have you said your role out loud yet?
Yes, in the round robin, I said I was the goon.
Yes, okay. So if Ty was the goon, which is the story that I've heard for a long time now, it's very possible that Ty got turned, and in which case is not the demon. So I personally say that Sky is a safe bet here. The other possible world to build here is that Aardvark is paired up with a lot of other people that are doing a really good job right now.
Sky, your defense.
Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I don't think I'm the worst. I'm not like a bad kill, but I'm wondering if we should experiment elsewhere.
I just want to point this out. If we do have a mastermind,
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate
we're not really
it.
giving much opportunity to actually do anything because we're
May,
voting.
may I ask what Sky's current claim is?
In the round robin, they said they were the passive.
This will take 3 votes to not experiment elsewhere.
Which is why I'm pretty sensitive.
If this is a mastermind, this is bad.
Rain, you can put, yeah. Or not.
Since he said mastermind, that's why I put my hand down. Sorry.
If
Wait, how is it mastermind?
I said if it's mastermind.
If it's mastermind? Wait.
Yeah, so the only way that would be the case is if... Who did we vote out the night before Katrana?
If it were mastermind, it would specifically be that you executed the demon yesterday.
Yeah.
So that would have been Katrana.
So you wanna...
Why do I not remember this?
Oh, never mind. No.
Nobody died. This is
Nobody
correct.
died.
No,
Okay, so it could... Wait, what?
Katrana's a minion.
Oh, yeah.
I am not. Ori is evil. I'm not.
We have 5 players. Do you want to just skip tonight just to be safe for mastermind, or...
I mean, mastermind doesn't make sense at all, I don't think. I mean, we can if we want, but...
I mean, according to you, your best bet was Sky, and we can't do that now, so...
In the final 15 seconds, I only want to hear from people who want to nominate.
I think Ty is safe nom.
5, 4...
Ty is safe nom.
2, 1...
Do we have... Oh, shit.
Rixie claimed Tinkerer alongside Lund.
If we weren't gonna nominate, we should have double tapped somebody. That was silly.
Yeah. Yep. Should've.
I don't think it can be a Zomboul because, again, people have been dying more nights in a row. Like, there
We
would be
have
death
three,
and then a death.
3 people claiming outsider.
Oops, all outsiders.
Oh, it could have just also been a Poe, in which case the game should be over. Because
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
What do we have for, Oh, we have a Godfather in play. We might... Well... London is either...
Considering the number of outsider claims? Probably.
There's 3. And Godfather is -1 or +1 outsider.
Yeah,
That looks like to be the only outsider.
One of the
outside.
minuses, Ori has been minused from life. This is your final 4, and you have 2 minutes for any private chats.
We should have nominated. That was silly that we didn't.
Yeah, we should have.
I would have been a great evil. Oh, hey Ori.
Good to know. Hi, Kemo. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Dead chat. Yay.
Hello, what's up?
Hello, everyone.
Dead chat. Look,
Hello,
I'm
dead
the gossip.
people.
Look, I am not a. Don't, I'm
There's a
not a
lucky person.
minion.
Wait,
Or
Eco.
We've been infiltrated.
What?
Everyone scatter.
Good scatter. Why, hello.
Well, I think we're the only ones who scattered. So.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't expect Rixty to invite everyone else, so.
That's fair.
You know that I'm not evil.
Or
maybe I was doing that just to make it so that you thought it was good. I don't
Maybe.
know. No, I'm not, and you're basically confirmed unless there was a Sabalot thing.
There's a
But they wouldn't put
it's
you
a
again.
really tough world where I am evil.
Yeah, not anymore. Like especially
Yeah.
now you're dead again. It just wouldn't make sense.
It's gotta be Sky or Ty, I'd imagine. I mean, there's a game to play where Aardvark and Chief are minion demon.
Sky's ability has not procced at all.
Do you know what? Yeah, no. I can't see a point where that... We've executed enough people for that to proc at some point.
Yeah.
I really do think that Sky's the safe bet. Ty is a
It's
possible
interesting,
goon
though. I
play
think
here, but...
Katrana could have been Lunatic even.
Actually, well, no. I mean, I don't know why we would have missed a death there other than Minstrel.
Yeah. I mean, we have two outsiders, and I'm the only one accounted for other than Rixie.
It's
But
possible
Rixie, I
there's
don't
a...
know.
What's that? There's a possible fool play here where the demon tried to kill and there was a fool, but I have every single person marked and nobody has ever even mentioned a fool before.
Read after game. I don't want to distract too much. Hi Ori. I have good news and bad news.
Was it
Good
funny,
news
Ori?
is I've
Was
been
it funny?
promoted.
There we are. You have
Bad news
2
is the
minutes.
circumstances
If I
as to
see
why.
a call for
I don't
sleep,
want to
then I will
go
need
into
all
it in
living players
chat,
to raise their hands.
but my day has
Aardvark.
been something.
Okay, if I want to see hands for sleep. If all living players raise their hands, we will go to sleep.
Why would we want to go to sleep here, Aardvark?
Because we want to get it down to 3. We don't want to vote on a 4.
There's a high chance of running a Poe.
I do not see all living hands. I will move to other things. Ty.
Oh no, I see what you mean. Because if we don't kill the demon in its final 3 and move into my demon kills somebody, and then there's just 2 people left.
Anyways.
Ty, you had a
hold
hand
on,
before.
I was gonna nominate, but I think I'm gonna be fine with sleeping instead.
Okay. Does anybody have a hand for anything else?
Shotbot
Otherwise,
likes
I'll be
to choose
sleeping in 10
statements
seconds.
that don't like to be read. Bad Shotbot.
I think it's probably fine.
5, 4, 3.
If it's a Poe and nobody dies again, then we have to
1,
kill somebody on 4, essentially.
0. You execute nobody.
We're already on
and
4.
go to sleep.
I
know,
died
I'm
last
saying
night.
that If
Oh yeah, somebody died. That's right. Yeah, then we have no problems then. Okay, yeah. I don't.
I know, I'm saying if there's no...
like the entire game.
I don't know.
So it is a pucka.
Maddie, don't forget.
Shotbot.
I was about to remind you of that.
Yeah, I was like, why is the timer
If it's
still
ship,
going?
I'm like
potential
90%
GG.
sure it's a puck. I'm just saying that if it is a Poe and there's no deaths tonight, that means that the next night it could be 3.
Oh, but there were deaths. Aardvark is no longer with you all.
Perfect.
This is
I see.
you do not get time for private conversations, and you have I'll give you 3 minutes for noms.
It is a 50-50. Because we
Time.
know
No.
Eco's good.
Oh, yeah.
I nominate Sky.
Tell me why.
To my knowledge, I'm still good, and Eco claimed Professor, and there was a Professor raised, so the only option is Sky.
Sky, why
Maybe.
not?
Eco's been confirmed too. Jordy's too.
I've been-
Hey, Aardvark, I'd like to hear Sky's defense, please.
I would like to defend myself, please. I have been good the entire game. I understand that there's no confirmation for me. But I'm good. This is really just a toss-up. It's just me versus him. I think that's all I've got.
It'll take 2 votes to kill Sky on their first game with us in a while.
Yeah, It's really mean of you to kill me like
Yeah,
this.
that's
I
so
know
mean.
it's not Sky.
Pacifist
Ty-
has
or Ty,
never
rather.
procced.
Because
Pacif-
I gossiped Ty on the
Can I
first day. He's not the demon.
Yes, Aardvark, go
sorry.
ahead.
Yeah, Sky's claiming pacifist, but pacifist has never went off, so that's why I raised my hand.
It would be
Well,
really
8
funny if
votes
Pacifist
is
was up
literally
now.
unbeatable, so Sky is certainly executed and dies.
Wait, did we split all? We split
Nine.
all our dead votes.
My gosh.
Hold up.
Wait, good night.
Wait.
Oh, it is a Zomboul.
This is your final two?
Okay.
How have
Fucking
multiple
luck.
people?
Or it's a mastermind.
No, it's Matt.
Are we sure?
It could be a
Does the mastermind have to be alive?
The mastermind does have to be alive.
Hey, Ty, do you plan on nominating?
Honestly, I'm just keeping the same timer from yesterday, frankly.
I kind of have to, don't I?
Yes.
We should double tap Sky.
Because I don't understand how it could be a Zomboul though, because he's been nominate deaths and then deaths at nights, like every night essentially.
Yeah, we probably have a mastermind.
You should
Imagine it's Camo by just having the smallest alibi
Ty,
possible.
you have to
But
be
nobody-
the one to nominate here.
But nobody else claimed Professor, and Eco's the
Ty,
only other alive person.
nominate Camo for the Zomboul. Because Camo died from execution when Rain was Tea Lady, and both Eco and Camo was alive.
It's Mastermind is execution, right? So if I
Correct.
execute a dead player, it's still good team still loses.
If you execute a dead good player.
But then Eco or you would have to be the mastermind. Mastermind has to be alive for it to affect.
Yeah, the mastermind
So
has
it's
to be
just
alive.
Camo.
It's also just any dead player, but I guess I'll nominate Camo.
Ty nominates Camo. Tell me why.
Because everyone's saying Camo's the only option.
Oh wait, it's their
Alright.
team loses.
That is correct. So if you kill a good player on a mastermind day, good loses. If you kill an evil player on a mastermind day, evil loses.
That would
or
be
execute
simple. Yeah,
rather.
this is simple.
Because
we know Camo is live.
Aardvark, I am going to ask for Camo's defense.
Sorry.
Yeah, because we know Camo's evil.
I mean, you could do this if you want, but at this point, I think both of you are lying and both of you are just goddamn evil.
I think that if that was the case, Evil would just win. Because neither of us would ever vote for the demon, so
If you take one vote.
Go to
at least one of us is good.
So Eco is good.
Hand up.
My audio's busted.
Three is
This
enough?
cannot be beaten.
This can be tied.
No, it was 3, and we have 2
So?
votes. Oh
There are
no,
3
it's
votes.
Camo voted.
Eco, would you like to nominate
still has
anybody?
No, I don't think so. Not for a tie.
I think Evil just wins, but
Wouldn't Ty have to tie this?
Yeah, Nam Tai.
I'll just put this here. I'm not planning on tying it, so we can end the vote.
Okay. If Ty has no intention to vote, then Camo is executed, and we go to a grim reveal. Alrighty, so let's run through. First of all, this was not a mastermind game. Your 2 remaining living players were telling you the truth, and there's a player on this board that is very confused by this. We'll get to them later. This was, in fact, a Zomboul game.
The timer is still going, by the way.
Running.
Oh, thank you. Well, whatever. It'll
It'll
do-
go off when it goes off.
Yeah, it'll do what it does. This was, in fact, a Zomboul game. Now, you might be wondering, how the fuck? Well, we had an assassin. You also had a gossip that killed at one point. You also had a godfather that killed at another point.
Okay, so Evil wins.
You had a moonchild that also caused a kill at one point. A gambler didn't cause a kill because they were killed by the moonchild. The minstrel died a couple times. You had a grandmother who didn't die to their ability because their grandchild, the gambler, died to the moonchild. You had the tea lady who, for obvious reasons, failed to protect people. You had the lunatic who thought they were the Zomboul right up until the gun reveal. And you had the Zomboul.
Oh my god. Wait, didn't Wizrad die in the night?
No,
you
we
executed
executed
Wizrad. Also, the
Wizrad.
Zomboul can kill
No, Wizrad
themselves
was
if they
executed.
want to. The Zomboul can die in the night.
Oh yeah, no, they can.
Yeah, I was tempted
Wizrad
to
was
ask
executed though.
Yeah,
So-
Wizrad was executed.
So what prevented the death? Was that Wizrad deciding to slough a kill? Is that why?
No, they never went. What death prevention? It's just because you executed Katrana, so nobody died because the Zomboul can't kill if you execute.
Zomboul
somebody.
can't
Did I
Oh.
The only reason there were kills the earlier days was because you killed when you gossiped that Wizrad was the demon. And you
Oh my god! for fuck's sake!
Yeah, the Godfather, you executed the lunatic immediately, so the Godfather got a kill. Then the gossip killed, because they gossiped that the demon was the demon. Then the assassin killed the tea lady.
That was a really good game.
I forgot how many death potentials there were. I was so against the Zombuel game. That's so wild, dude.
A brief but important story for everybody. Before this match started, I and London messaged each other, and we both agreed to just cause as much chaos as possible, and ignored our roles completely for most of the game.
This is general really doing
That was insane.
That game was delightful. Rixie thought they were the Zombuel, and they thought it the entire game. Rixie saw...
I just went along with Rixie the entire time.
I was fairly certain I was lunatic for a really long time.
I'm surprised that after I revealed that I was the goon, the Zombuel
Rixie, what made you figure it out?
What made me figure it out? Okay. The main thing was that Ty was being suspicious, and you had him marked as one of my minions. And then the other thing was, surely if I was Zombuel and I was acting this stupid, Maddie would come in and say to stop acting stupid.
I would never do such a thing. I let people be as dumb as they fucking want.
That would be the funniest.
I run out of evil almost every goddamn time, and it
I'm-
always works.
I'm gonna remember that.
Wait, my notes say I nominated Wizrad. Is that correct? Did I get Wizrad dead?
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yeah, the kill. And also, the drop on Sky was so funny. I thought Sky was dead for sure.
What? That was insane.
I don't know why that didn't. Yeah.
I think it was just Mastermind mechanic.
Dropped at the
Okay,
last
wait.
second.
What if the assassin tried to kill me? Would it still fail?
You would turn evil and die.
Turn evil and die.
Gotcha.
It is the one. It is not technically according to their character abilities. It is an exception. The assassin can kill the goon. It is a specific exception for the characters.
I'm gonna remember that fucking Zombuel play, dude. That would have been so fucking phenomenal if Rix actually was a Zombuel. Because literally, Rix goes, I'm the Godfather. I go, okay, I guess I'll kill Rix. Rix dies, and no one ever talks about Rix again.
Yeah.
I was just in for the ride. I was the moonshot.
I was saying we should double tap the dead people, and no one listened.
That's why.
Yeah, nobody.
Rix told me that they made themselves like they took their character and just made it blank, so they didn't know who they were playing as. And I was just so confused.
Also, the reason that I showed Sky the assassin because I figured, well, the assassin can spend, and then even if the lunatic figures it out, it's not a huge loss if the assassin's already spent. And I showed the goon because I was like, well, if the goon can realize that that's the lunatic and wait until they turn evil, they might lie to the lunatic. And it also stops the lunatic from targeting the goon and potentially keeping them good, which I didn't want. This Grim didn't have a lot of stuff to flip the goon. It was either Assassin or Godfather, which were very limited, or the Zombuel, which is also very limited, but it didn't have much on the good side to flip the goon either, by design. The goon was just very difficult to flip in either direction.
I should have moonshouted Ty.
I thought that after I was revealed as the goon, the demon.
I kind of wish I had assassin Ty, but I don't remember when
Eco
I
must
learned
hate
he
chat
was the
they
goon,
left
and
us.
if I had already used it by that point.
You would have already used it, I believe.
I would have already used
Yeah,
it.
because you killed Rain with it on night 3, I believe.
Question.
Or night 4. Yeah, what's the question?
For Zombuel, the first time you die, you live but register as dead. Does that apply to votes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's actually the main reason how I figured out I was lunatic. Because I dead voted on the first round and then could never vote again.
Well, no, if you dead vote, you're dead vote.
That's how it normally works.
Yeah.
But I would be alive, so I'd still be able to vote.
No, that's not correct, because you register as dead to all things. So, for instance, Wizred also spent his dead vote, and his dead vote was also gone.
Okay, that's what I was curious of.
Anyways, I think this
So
is
does
going to be
this
the
mean
last
the
round of
professor
game,
can
right?
resurrect
Yeah.
a dead Zombuel?
No, because the professor only resurrects townsfolk.
Oh, fair point.
Yeah, you guys had the Zombuel by the end, obviously, but you just didn't have the solve for
You
who it
just
was.
had no idea where the Zombuel was.
I mean, we figured out Camo was evil.
That
You
that
killed
second
him on day
3. Well, if I hadn't killed him on day 3.
that no execution.
I
That
run outed evil every
Yeah,
time.
no execution on 5 is... You should definitely execute on 5.
Yeah, that was really sad.
Wait,
we
Godfather
definitely should.
+1 or -1 to the outsiders?
+1. It made it 3.
Oh, it made Goon. Okay, got it.
Or 3.
Yeah, Goon Moon.
I don't know why Artivark put their hand down there and then regret it because
Well, Mastermind Panic is fair. Like it
Yeah.
happens.
See, if I was evil, then I would have done great. I made the mastermind panic.
Anyways, can we play the Tentacle Tango again?
I'm gonna be. This is gonna be my last game.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be heading out for tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed. Feel free to. I'll throw the Tentacle Tango up if people want to download it. And feel free to continue playing without me. But I am done for the night.
I need to go make
Chat,
dinner
have a
and
good
get
night with
stuff,
whatever's
so-
next. Everybody
so I
else have a good night.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate
Y'all
you.
have a good one. Good night.
Bye. Wow, those were some games, dog. Holy shit. Wowzers.
Yay basement.
Oh my goodness, that's
Tie
wild.
for the
dude.
games. Really fun perspective.
Yeah, no, dude, thank you so much for joining us. I was really surprised by that. I really thought Sky was it because
So wild.
it was easy to tell that Sky was evil, but I was really convinced it was not a Zombull game. And like, good on the minions for
At
keeping
Tie
it
Guy
up,
614,
dude.
yes, indeed.
They made sure a kill went through every night, dude. Every night a kill went through. They did so good on that. Holy shit. It did not feel like a Zombull game at all. That was crazy. GG, dude. GG. No, it did not. It did not. I was so surprised by Zombull game by the end. And I would not have suspected Wizrad. Like, it made sense once they said it. And then I was just like, I never would have guessed that. I never would have assumed it was Wizrad. Like, to me, it was Sky. When in doubt, double tap.
Anyway,
Indeed.
I am going to lurk since the basement doesn't concern me.
That's weird. There's a
I
prompt
haven't
about
even been
you for
mentioned
it.
in the place or anything.
I don't know about that, but okay. All right, have fun making dinner, dog. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know what the basement is, first of all, this is a mental health break, so go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go do your homework, go brush your teeth, whatever you gotta do to be healthy. We're gonna be in the just chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes, then we'll get back into the next thing, which is in fact
Have a
talking
nice
about
dinner, Ty.
the basement. And
If
if you
Zombull is present, double tap everyone not confirmed good reliably.
I'm just surprised that, oh, that's right, I forgot this, never mind.
At Reichset 404 LMAOO.
That was crazy, dude. Chill vibers. There we go. Perfect. Or can you bring us to your basement? Joking. Well, we're kind of about to, but it's kind of to our collective basement. Midnight Brain Fuzz hit me hard, dude. Honestly, that's so real, and you got the game for it. You absolutely got the game for it. That was crazy. Something got in my eye and it hurts. No! That's unfortunate. Twas
At
missed again.
Archwizard,
Guess I
you
have to
played
send
it
it in
really
highlight.
interestingly and had
Leonard and I
crafty
agreed
enough
to just hop
socials
in a
to
private
hide
calls.
yourself.
Yeah, it's like swingers. That's funny. But it really interesting. You had crafting enough skills to hide yourself. Yeah, no, you did a really good job, honestly. Leonard and I agreed to just hop in private call every day, then invite people in and act like swingers. That's fucking hilarious. If it was a different script, I would be like, why? Just play the game. But in this script, it was kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. That early saying that you were the mastermind play was kind of hilarious. No, dude, I had nothing on Wiz. I had nothing on Wiz. Not a clue. You need to promise my last message? What's your last message? Don't pull me into this by joining the Beyonds with people. I just like lurking there. I won't promise. I'll hesitantly agree. Chat, if anyone doesn't know what the basement is or what we're talking about, please let me know, and I will explain the whole thing. It's gonna be a story and a half. No, I think that if there was suspicion for Zombull, it would have gone better. But like I said, dude, that night
I for
before...
sure thought that grandmother claim would get me killed.
It almost did, honestly. It really
I don't
almost
know,
did.
LOL.
You don't know? Okay, so...
At Archwizard it did.
I mean, it got you killed, quote unquote, but it was voted for the same people as me each time, so... I was there when the basement was born. Okay, so chat. So basically the basement, this is a part of a big Discord meme that started as a meme that turned into something that kind of exploded out of proportion. So there's a lot of underlying lore behind this, and we'll probably be talking about that in some capacity. But essentially, the basement started as a Discord channel where you could do !next room, and it would come up with a randomly generated, not randomly generated, but out of a massive number of prompts.
Do a zombie kill until like night 5.
A massive number of potential rooms that you will go in
a stream.
Yes, that you will join going through the basement. The other option is you do !escape, and you will come up with one of almost over 100 potential escape routes that never actually leave. So the basement cannot be left. However, there's a ton of different prompts that you can sift through and see what's down there. However, as of recently, another meme has sparked up, which is the company building. And it was stated that...
I feel actually pretty good about how I played.
Oh, yeah.
I drew attention and got myself killed at a very convenient time.
I was gonna say, you were good for just long enough, and when you were evil, it saved your team. It saved evil completely. It was phenomenal. I believe that you were the Zombool. The company building was said to be stationed on top of the basement, which is a really weird statement to make about an infinite dimension. So that's kind of SCP Foundation vibes to an extent, yeah. A little less horror focused, but yeah. Basically, nothing makes sense, but nothing really has to make sense. Kind of like if SCP was a fever dream instead of a horror. But yeah, essentially that. The company was a whole thing, and there's a lot of thematic representation behind what all of this means, and we will talk about that to some extent. But for right now, the important thing is just talking about the basement once mental health break is over. Thank you for the hydrate. Instead of human resources, we have Eldritch resources. Yes. And if anybody is intrigued by any of this, you are free to join the Discord. Have a good eve. I appreciate you, Wizrad. A company on top of the basement that almost acts like a filtered basement. It has consistency with randomness leaking in. Yeah. Randomness is actually a really big topic to have. Randomness is a scary big topic when it comes to Mirror Myth. We have 2 company fish. 2 company fish. Chad, I got a cinnamon bun in the middle of that, and it kind of slapped.
But I felt plushie too.
But I also feel like it was a little bit too much cinnamon bun. That was an awesome-ass game, chat. That was an awesome-ass game.
We used to have 100 rooms dedicated to servers and files. We are down to 1.
Company intern, yay! There's a lot to go over, so much so that I'm not even really sure where to start. But we'll find a spot. And thank you for the compliment on my play. Or no, you did really good, honestly. I was like I said, once we realized you were evil, it was far too late. If it were up to me, I would have double tapped you and we still would have lost. Dear Company Floor 220 has been marked as unsafe due to recent reports of escaped lab rats. Sincerely, the Company Explorer. We have a Company Explorer. This is phenomenal. I do think that one thing that we could also do if we wanted to is potentially talk about other things that could be added to the basement. Actually come back to play again. I don't feel nearly as nervy to do it. I was so annoyed when I rolled evil. Dude, I wanted to be evil. I really wanted an evil roll, but I got good the entire time. I also went 1 and 2, which is unfortunate. Recently hired Company Explorer. Beautiful. Let's go like that.
Chief_the_explorer, I believe floor 220 was already occupied as stated by the company notes section.
Interesting. You guys have a lot of record keeping, apparently. Hot damn. I think you guys know more about this company than I do. I'm gonna be right back, chat, for a brief moment. I'll be back, and once we get back, we can get into talking about the company. So I'm gonna turn chatbot up. You guys are free to entertain yourselves.
Company Explorer sounds like pretty well the only position there I'd ever be interested in. I literally messaged Maggie at the start saying
right back,
I hate
chat.
it here along
Chatbot
with
is
my
turned way up.
acknowledgement. I haven't gotten out of my fish tank in floor 1000. Hey Cherie. Do a flip. At Chief_the_explorer rats? In a room? A rubber room? That's crazy, I was crazy once. At Canturan ID don't know what worse, the rat floor or the cannibal floor. At Reichset 4040 Prolly. I knew London was MC since the start due to grabbing the Godfather information and was like, what are you doing? London was a good guy too, we just committed to the bit. At Chief_the_Explorer we have, over since ER installed a feeding portal we don't have to depend on anyone else to get fed. At Canturan Edade. I think Rain hasn't been watched in a while. I think he's boiling now. We should start monitoring him again. Goodbye Rain, you will be missed. At Rain Eyes Falling simmer down bucko.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can we just say its name?
Game. R.I.P. Rain. At Rain Eyes Falling, rest in peace our dearly departed CEO, he will be missed. Dash. I can still almost hear him. Yes Sky, you were getting so many kills, hey. At Sky_Heights evil main character. At Chief_the_Explorer I am the antagonist, thank you very much. Still main character. At Chief_the_Explorer, that is not how that works. At Sky_Heights, good and evil are both the same side of the coin. The antagonist can still be the main character, you are just destined to win. Work in 6 hours. I'm gonna make some nachos. As the prophecy foretold, main characters can be the antagonizing party. At Reichset 404, well maybe I'm just the rival from season 1 who fades into the background with bigger threats? Just because you're the main character doesn't mean you're good. At Sky_Heights you now sound like Astra. At Reichset 404 nachos. Protagonist and main characters are not the same thing, Sky. If you're gonna make excuses, get better at it. At Chief_the_Explorer, no I am specifically the antagonist to the protagonists. At Monkey_Pasquire, you're right. I am Astra. At Sky_Heights, yeah you're the main char actor still though. We love our main character. At Sky_Heights I have a dozen short stories that prove that despite being the antagonist, you can still be the main character. But you'd never read them. At Rixet404, don't tease me with being antihero. At Rixet404, Ori turned it up for mental health break. Anyway, I'm going to announce my evil plan in chat right now. Chatbot is a little bit behind, but they're trying their best. At monkey_pasquire, we love Chatbot. At Rixet404 looks over at my 325k Oreos *, yeah, good luck with that. At monkey_pasquire lovely. Sky, you can be the antagonist and end stream. At Canturin, and stream will end. Yep. At Chief_the_explorer on basement day. I've been waiting for this all week. At Sky_heights PLS do helium. I do not bluff. They'd likely rather have that. At Sky_heights stairs in 403,989. Unless they want it anyways. At Battlecrow 520C. That's the main character. It clearly can't be me, I don't even have that many Oreos. Looks over with just 8k points *. Sky, you should do it on a day of your choosing.
Jesus.
Sky, after not spending any Oreos for 5 real-time months.
Oh, I very well might. Oh, okay.
At Sky_heights,
yeah, end
as
stream.
the prophecy
End
foretold,
stream,
the
chat.
main
Do
character
it.
would not have many Oreos. Oh hey Ori, is it okay if I hold all of stream hostage and give or take a month?
I can't stop you.
At Sky_heights, hey Sky, I've got a suggestion for you that will solve all your problems. Shut up and accept your fate.
God damn it. Hot damn. Alright, chat, let's talk about the basement. So,
watch time.
Just to give an example of what this does, right? So
Watch
we can
time.
do next room, and it'll give me a different prompt.
At Sky_heights wrong.
After cooldown.
I am the eldritch being from beyond the stars who deigns to speak to a mortal.
I did turn it down. So there's a lot of
Please turn Chatbot back down, Ori.
I did. There's a lot of things that you can find here. As well, there's the escape. And I believe it's just ! company. Oh, wow, that's a funny escape to get on first try. Have a good night, Jelly Bean. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, I really hope the migraine gets some amount better. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll have to refer to our intern, Canturin. Once they have completed all necessary paperwork, apologies for the inconvenience. It will happen repeatedly. We unfortunately are out of stock on the product lore that you have selected. Please don't try again. So one of the ideas that I had for the company, if you guys want to talk about, now if you guys have any questions about the basement, you'll have to let me know, or questions in general, feel free to ask. However, I do want to say that one of the ideas that I had was adding a prompt to the company building, and of course you get one at random, for every floor, right? So we just keep going up the floors. Have eep. Hello, Ori, you have broken your agreement as soon as you got back, it looks like? No, I just read my DMs. I mean, broken our agreement. I did say hesitantly. And who but the main character was the bravely provoked, such as me? Nice. In S-X.2.1, the sport basketball was created by an automaton residing within the labyrinth of lore. I wonder who's gonna understand that reference. I know Moochie will. All right, chat. First question: is there anything that you guys want to know more about the basement? What was? What was the banned one doing from October till clipped off by the company, Ori? What? What was the banned one doing from October till clipped off by the company? Explain what you mean by that to me. This is a more Greek god situation where I brag too close to the sun.
Tybot.
Tybot? What was the banned one doing from October till clipped off by the company Ori? Ooh, that might actually be a puzzle coin question. There's a lot that goes into that. So for anyone who doesn't know, Tybot was decided to be exorcised from the company, and this is a thematic thing, this is a lore thing for anyone who's new here. Tybot was expunged from the company. And in response to that, the person who had Tybot in their name was banned from the server. Can we talk about the start of the company and how it was introduced? Sure, I'm down to do that. How did the basement get made? What is its purpose? That also might be puzzle coin territory, but I'll give you a little bit of a hook.
I mean in lore.
How did the basement get made and what is its purpose? It was specifically designed. It was in fact manufactured on purpose, and it was to conduct research was the original purpose of the basement. How many basements are there? As far as we know, one. The company was introduced because the basement, by nature, is relatively infinite. So when you begin to design concepts in the basement, a lot of the times the basement will create it for you. Who has the key to the basement in the company? What do you mean by the key to the basement? Basement not yet invented in Paya. Got it? No. The basement is a demi-dimension. The basement is, in fact, a demi-dimension. Does the company do research then? I don't know. That's up to you guys. What does the company do? And how big is it? Enough. It is always enough
At
big.
Kantarin, just jump out a window, you'll land in the basement.
Yes, essentially. The idea behind the basement is that if you think that you've left, you're still in the basement. However, the basement may trick you into believing that. Who knows how to access the basement from the company? It's probably not that difficult. Just take the elevator to the ground floor and then go down. What are the dimensions of the basement externally? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by dimensions of the basement externally? So, thematically, there are a couple of terms that we will have to say, kind of clarify. There are realms, there are dimensions, and there are planes, and they all function extremely differently. So, realms, we only have to worry about one because everything... Okay, that's not completely true, but for simplicity's sake, everything that we're about to talk about is in the narrative realm, and we can just leave it that way and just call it that.
How big the XY plane is.
Exactly. Dimensions are things like the Aether and the Mirror-Myth, which are not like somewhere you could go, right? Like the Aether has
meaning physical size or perceived size.
Gotcha. Okay. What are the dimensions of the basement externally? The question more so, I think that's better, is if there's an external to the basement. To say that there's an external to the basement is an assumption. So do all of us who are employees of the company have a direct conduit in the basement? Yes. I mean, anybody who's in the basement, anybody who ever is in the basement would have a conduit to the basement, I think.
The Aether doesn't really have volume or area, right?
Correct. It has there's no matter, there's nothing like that. There's no space in the Aether. Speaking of DMs, I sent something about relevant that you should look at. Obviously, don't show stream. Okay. Give me just a second. I did read that. I'm just waiting for a good moment. Conduit is kind of a tough term when it comes to the basement. And I say that because I'm not completely positive. However, I'm going to hesitantly say yes. There's another demi-dimension that functions very similar to the basement. So, just so we're on the same page. The new one? Yes. Yes.
I guess company sky is real then.
Company sky is real then? Apparently. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, this channel right here is in activities. If you do join the Discord, you can join into activities. You can go into the basement right here. It's John Company. What I missed, by the way, I wasn't here for a while. I was gone for a while myself, so I mean, it feels like conduit behavior to me.
With company monkey, that would make at least 3 moonkais in the basement.
three moonkais. The plural for moonshi is moonshai. Headless! Please don't put me in your basement. Wrong. Hey Ori, speaking of DMs, I have something really important I sent you. Doesn't matter if you show stream. Interesting? I don't know which... When did you send me something? Who is the CEO of the company? The last time
At
I
your
heard,
headless, don't
I've heard
worry,
it
it's
listed.
fairly
Okay, it's
large.
Rain. Yes, it is Rain. Sky is the main consultant of the customer services, of course. It is fairly large. Yeah, there's plenty of space to romp around in. Don't even worry about it. Not so.
Yeah, Rain is CEO.
Rain is CEO of the company. The reason why I say I don't run fists up right now. So the reason why I say conduit is a tricky term. So for anybody who doesn't know, a conduit is specifically in mechanical terms, it is a human-controlled
Hey,
character.
London, how goes it, buddy?
So the mirror myth is meta-narrative,
Headless, we're
which
dragging
means
you into the basement.
it recognizes that real people exist, right? The narrative world understands and behaves with the knowledge that real people like me and you exist. So a conduit is, in our terms, a character that we make, that we control, that exists in the narrative, right?
I'm headmaster, right? My different versions have lore drip between them in funny ways.
Yes. Yes, and yes. I get to make my own company title. Shove it. Headless, we're dragging you into the basement. Get dragged into the basement. So with that in mind, the reason why I say that conduits are funky is because demi-dimensions don't always interact with the Aether in the same way that everywhere else would, if that makes any sense. Try me and these hands. What's a company title anyways? What's a company title anyways?
Consultant_main.
There's
At your headless, join the company.
There's at least 3 moon kais in the basement. The fake one from the escape command, the one in the
At
blue
your
room with the
headless,
flowers
you
and the sea
have no
bunnies,
head, how
and the
will you
moonshine and the
stop
company
me?
fish. There might be a 4th one in the fish room. There might be. You have no head. How will you stop me? You can't punch them in the face. They don't have one. I'm pissing in every hallway plant. Honestly, I don't think you would be the first person to do that. The way that demi-dimensions interact with the Aether, which is a very strong
How
requirement
many
for a
moon kais fit
conduit.
in the basement?
All of them. Its interaction with the Aether is very specific to how conduits function.
If you want to punch anyone, don't punch headless. Punch Neptune.
It's very important to how it works in the commons, which is where all the planes exist, right? So whether or not it functions that way with the basement is
At your headless,
semantic.
I clear them out every day so they are all clean. Cantus Canturin.
Ooh. Good shit. Okay, cool. Cantus Cantaroon. Neppy too pure to punch. Real. Too pure to punch. And also will punch you back. Probably. Do not Neptune.
At your headless, you should visit the fish tank in floor 1000. I'm kinda stuck in it.
So, do you guys want to add some things? Do you guys want to kind of mix the questions and adding more company floors? Maybe even bite. Don't visit floor 1000, you will die. Going
Is
one
there
at
no
a time.
headmaster response for the company command? I'm not sure.
What do you mean by that?
We more company yet.
Just a really
I'm out
large
here
grassy
peeing
plain.
and everything and you're inviting me to the fish tank. Monk. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Hey, no judgment.
Let's start adding things. We need more company commands. We can see that BTW Ori.
I know. Yep, you guys should be able to see this.
At Their Headless, if I want visitors, it's only me and the second company fish there.
What's on floor 1, chat? What's on floor 1? What is floor 1? What would we see on floor 1 of the company building, chat?
Fine, I'll swim with the monkey.
Let's go.
The Wabi.
The entrance?
I've gotta figure out where my office, are. Wabi? The floor is on floor 1. Floor 1 is where we have the entrance, the false entrance and an intern for greetings. At Sky_Heights, wanna join me?
Okay. Beautifully stated. Whoops.
On floor 1.
Okay.
At Taigai 614, list of employees you can't read.
What's on floor 2?
I'm floor 750. We have files. Lots of files. All the files. An infinite amount of files. We have floor notes in company notes,
Okay.
I think.
Is where you'll find our large stack of files, unorganized, as well as an
NBM.
outdated
Floor
list
1000
of
is the
employees.
office of the head of ER that house the company fiche. Houses asterisk.
All right, beautiful. What's on floor 3, chat? My knowledge are duplicated and stored on 750. What's on floor 3? Floor 117 is the Explorer's headquarters. We're here in the maps restored. Too early for files? Uh-oh, well, we already put it all on floor 2, so...
At Sky_Heights, in
Yeah,
that case,
go
there
for
should
it,
be
Sky.
a second floor 56 somewhere in the late hundreds.
Sky, jump in! Jump in! Pick any spot, your favorite spot. I'll grab you.
Unless you're a lefty.
Sky?
Potato.
Sky? Okay, floor 3 is in fact a break room.
At Chief_the_Explorer, don't be for the first 100 floors.
What's on floor 4, chat? There we go. Give me just a second.
Monkey also asked to join VC. Floor 4, you enter through a
I'm
stairway
gonna
that continues up.
I'm
But
gonna
if
keep
you
it small
exit
for
the
right now.
stairway, you are on the roof.
Sky's here for a very specific reason.
I am?
Yes. You will have to tell me, what every floor does.
Okay.
Translator.
For floor 4, poor favor me amor, do not be a bore and give us
How
more.
dare you? My title.
Sky here because main character.
I also have the company notes open.
Okay, what's on floor 4?
Don't worry, Rix, I will be reading from the official list.
This is your voice, chat. You don't have to convince me, you have to convince them.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
What's on floor 4?
I'm worried, you monster.
Full of vending machines? I have to wait for Sky to say it.
I like full of vending machines.
At Sky_Heights, can we have music records for floor 5?
Request for music records for floor 5.
Granted. Kintaroon, can you please remind me of...
The vending machines don't give normal snacks though, they give random stuff.
And what's in the coffee maker?
Vending machines that never give you the right
I
drink.
agree with, Cervello about the vending machines.
The
never
voice
giving you
sounds less deranged than my usual.
Oh, no, giving you absolutely not what you asked for, and it's not even a drink. I agree with Minji.
Perfect. we are happy to welcome you to floor 4. There are many vending machines here. In fact, that's all that's here, and the output is in fact completely random, choosing from a small range of infinite options, and specifically not what you asked for.
Yeah.
Floor 5, records.
There is coffee in the water cooler and water in the coffee heater with OJ and donuts.
Okay,
He'll
thank
work
you,
on
Cancer.
floor 7.
Coffee in the water cooler and water in the coffee heater with orange juice and donuts. Versus every 10 floors, I think, according to this. But we'll get back to that. I don't know where in the notes that is.
What's on floor 5?
We're taking the record suggestion.
I can't hear Sky.
You are very quiet for us, Sky.
At
I have you
Battlecrow
turned up to double.
520, I'm just customer service.
Oh, shoot. I'll talk louder then.
Woo! Okay.
Is that better?
Almost.
Hey Sky, can you do a flip?
Okay, floor
I
6.
cannot do a flip, Rick.
There was a request that floor 6 and 9 are just swapped with each other.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
I see the humor. Let's do it. How do we express such a thing?
We are happy to. So it states specifically, we are happy to welcome you to floor 6. Unfortunately, this floor has been completely replaced with floor 9. Please go there instead. And I presume that 9 will say the same thing, but vice versa.
Yeah, like it.
Okay, floor 7. Floor 7 has an elevator that is out of order, but
A
also
room
stairs that go
where
to each
the
other.
entrance offers an umbrella. While inside the room, if you are holding an umbrella, it does not rain. If you are not, then it is pouring.
What's on floor 7, Sky?
A staircase that leads to an out-of-order elevator.
What do you mean? Stairs that go to each other. Looping stairs.
Yeah. Confirmation, Sky?
Yeah, we'll do looping stairs.
Okay.
Loops, but always goes up, according to London.
Yep.
I do not know what that means, Grow. People want...
A floor that is just the person on the floor,
Actually, I like
bedroom.
Make 8 really big for no reason. The function did the past. Free to use the stairs on the right side.
Okay. Happy to welcome you to floor 7. To your left, there will be an elevator, though it hasn't functioned for the past 8,234,123,534 units of time. However, you are free to use the stairs on the right side of the room. Please note, the stairs will continuously lead you upwards. However, will always exit
where everything is just louder.
in the same place where the stairs began. If you have any complaints, please file them through the machine at the top of the stairs. Floor 8.
Okay, I think Rick has a great idea of 8 on 8, aka cafeteria. And I will do Ty's idea. There's somewhere that says there's a break room every 10 floors, so there's also that.
There is also a break room currently on floor 3.
There's a break room
At
on floor
Tyguy
3?
614 here.
Read that one to me.
Floor 3 this is the break room. Unfortunately, nobody is allowed to take breaks, therefore it
One
has
break
not
room
seen
in
use
all
yet.
1,000 mapped floors.
I swear it says somewhere, who said that? Rix, I swear somebody said there's a break room every 10 floors. It might be on 3s now. That was not intentional. Where does it say that?
Floor 3 states, this is the break room. Unfortunately, nobody is allowed to take breaks, therefore it has seen no use yet.
I want to figure out something. Break room. Already 5.
We are on floor 10.
Oh, we already had a break room location, I guess. But there's also mention of it getting moved, so...
Do you want floor 10 to be floor 3? This is, in fact, floor 3.
Can we change the break room on
Floor
3?
13, another
Okay,
break
yeah.
room, but it breaks you as a person or other dimensional being. Floor 10 should be floor 2.
Yeah, let's move the break room up to floor 10. And I want specifically mentioned, if I can find Cantorin's comment from earlier. I'm probably not going to be able to find it.
What will floor 3 become?
Ty has a specific idea. Let me read it out. Where is it? Oh.
Ty said, a room where the entrance offers an umbrella.
Stand ready for my
While
arrival,
inside
chat
the
3.
room, if you are holding an umbrella, it does not rain. If you are not, then it is pouring. You cannot leave the room if you are holding an umbrella.
Is that what you would like, Sky? Okay.
Yes.
Hey, a flip pity.
That is now floor 3. And then on the break room floor, I want mention that there is coffee in the water cooler and water in the coffee heater, and there's also orange juice and donuts.
Ooh. On floor 10?
On floor 10.
Okay.
Floor 13 does not exist. That's funny. I swear, I probably have to like double check.
Yay in turn.
Specific lore for floors already existing. For the first 100, there really isn't.
Okay. Floor 3 is complete, and floor 10, this is the break room. There's coffee in the water cooler.
I'm not going anywhere.
And water in the coffee pot. As well, there are oranges and donuts for your inconvenience.
Nom at Reichs at 404.
Yes. Oh, orange juice.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I will need floor 11. What do you are? Twin, Ascendant, or just Fabled? That would definitely be Ascendant. Have a good one, Flippity. I appreciate you.
At Battle Crow 520, pretty sure Ascendant.
Oh, okay.
Floor 11, company jousting room. No explanation needed.
Funny. Let's do it.
Perfect.
Battle Crow's on something in Omnitome, apparently.
What's that? Omnitome? Oh, gotcha. Here one floor should have wax statues of all company employees, but there are some unrecognized figures in there.
Yeah. Half of them are you can't recognize.
Okay.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you.
At Ty Guy 6140.
Floor 13.
Imagine it's the company employees next to their convicts.
I would like to offer something.
A floor that is completely empty, except for a model of every version of Utopia up to the 1.0, and one after that, with the errors fixed. At Taigai 614 this should be floor 13.
Perfect.
Okay. I will, Menchie.
Floor 13. It has a single computer which lets you communicate with the ER.
Get there, but floor 85 is where the company Fish used to reside.
Okay, gotcha.
Completely in route.
Floor 14.
Oh, I see a cursed text. What does the cursed text say?
Please leave.
Yeah, that checks out. Lets you communicate. Floor 13 isn't even in ER territory, Rix. You don't need to extend their influence.
A floor that is completely empty except for a model of every version of Utopia up to the 1.0 and one after that with the errors fixed.
Needs to be in there, so...
Floor 14?
Yeah, let's do it.
At Taigai 614 this.
Where's the... wonder where that floor would be. Now I'm thinking in the back of my head. Your territory is all baloney. They have no territory. You don't know what you're talking about, Rix. With a tile floor, each tile being a different material. There's also a sign next to a tile saying, "Warning, grass." The tile is next to
A floor where if you come back and where you came you come back into the same room.
What are those two things, Rix?
Perfect.
Hey Moochie, what floor do the company Fish currently reside at?
14. I'm sorry, 15.
Floor 1000.
Resides in Bologna, too? There is no second thing. What would you like to put on floor 15, chat and Sky? Is that your suggestion?
I'm taking Forger's suggestion. 15 is on fire and raining. Otherwise, everyone's doing their work as normal. Which thing? Oh, the tile one. Welcome back, Rain. We are making rooms for the company. Floors, actually.
Hi!
I can speak. Hello, Rain.
Floor 16. Ecstatic, I'm going to look color. Appreciate you, Kantaroon.
He'll do 19
Lurk for
if
power.
not 14.
A screaming void that only yells losing that lottery numbers.
It feels too early for screaming voids. But I love the idea. You know what? No, it's never too early
poopy.
for screaming voids.
Floor 16 where a clone of Ori is frantically ranting about invisible lore.
Frantically ranting about
What the hell?
I just know that it's rooms above 1000 Orchard. There are so many ideas in BC in a long enough matches where TTX will not read.
You can also make that floor 69. That's a great number for screaming voids.
That's a great number for screaming voids.
You also make that floor 69. It's yes and no. Rain.
There we go.
There's definitely some nonsense happening. There are
At
so
the
many
Forager
floors.
56 that is also an option.
What will 16 be? One idea? One idea
building
is that one of them
contains
should
stuff from
just
every
say,
single company line of
welcome to
business.
this floor, and that's it. It just does not continue at all.
What is the ceiling on Fabled?
Elaborate. I am a fan of that. I do like that.
Okay.
17. A normal office. The lights and electricity are all motion center. On 10 second timers. Yes. That one.
What is
At
it?
Battlecrow 520 wait for AG2.
A normal office floor, but the lights and electricity are all on motion sensor. On 10-second timer.
Fabled goes as high as Moff's kill count. At Sky_Heights look in DMS.
Also, are we just going to 1,000 or theoretically higher? Because there's some people who are higher than,
We keep going until we stop.
Oh, okay. Oh, apparently there was something for floor 3 already. This is inconvenient.
Perfect. Floor 17 is completed. Floor 18.
I put 3 ideas in VC chat.
I cannot see VC chat, Ty. Or you would have to look at them.
Floor 18 is a floor
aware.
containing a clone of Orion frantically ranting about invincible lore. Oh, it's not invisible. It's invincible.
Yes, as it should be. The title card.
God damn it.
Or we have a mild issue.
What's that?
Floor 3 already had a description.
What was its description?
Company notes. Closest elevator drop-off points for employees that work above floor 100 to the bottom floor.
Okay.
Also, only elevator that goes to floor 101 above, located behind the bathrooms within a spatial rift.
Okay. I can add that and just tack on what floor 3 used to be onto floor 18.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Could you please describe it to me again? Floor 3?
It is in, I don't know which order. Do you want me to just read out the message again?
Yeah.
Closest elevator drop-off point for employees that work above floor 100 to
A
the
floor
bottom.
made of mirrors.
Also,
It
only
contains a
elevator
reflection
that
of
goes
almost
to
everything
floor
that
101
exists.
and above, located
None of
behind
the mirrors
bathrooms
contain
within
your
a
reflection.
Chatbot started speaking over you in that second sentence. What was it?
second sentence.
After above floor 100.
Above floor 100 to the bottom floor. Also, only elevator that goes to floor 101 and above, located behind the bathrooms within a spatial rift.
Also an elevator that goes to floor 100 and above?
Floor 19 harbor negative motion towards you. You must carry this disdain with you indefinitely.
Like 3 different chats. You said it. Oh gosh, I need to find it again. I'm sorry. Go. Oh gosh, I completely lost. Oh, there it is. It is the closest elevator drop-off point for employees that work above floor 100 to the bottom floor.
Okay,
And
so
it's the only elevator that goes. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's the only elevator that goes to floors 101 and above.
Okay.
And it's also
Employees that work above floor 100 to the bottom floor. We do know that's the entire company, right?
that works above floor 100, but that is most of the company.
To the bottom. It's between above floor 100 leading to the bottom, is what you said?
It's the closest elevator for employees that work above floor 100. Okay, that's the closest elevator to go to if you're trying to get to the bottom floor from above floor 100.
Oh, okay. Okay, perfect.
If you work above 100, this is the closest elevator to get down.
Gotcha.
Floor 19.
Beautiful.
There is a chair made of gold. a chair made of silver,
and then it's located
and a chair
behind the
made of
bathroom for the
bronze.
spatial rift. It's the only
Upon further
elevator that
notice,
goes
they
above
are all toilets.
We got all that?
Yep, got it. Floor 19.
A floor where you
Great.
can only see with a LiDAR scanner.
Great, I need
You
to,
somehow
yeah,
have
yeah,
one.
There's a lot happening
At Sky_Heights look in DMS.
at the same time.
Guy, now you know. When people tell me that I don't read chat, you see why now.
I do see now. Okay.
There need to be 7 copies of floor 20 that are false and one that is correct.
Chief.
The others are floor 21 to 27.
Give me a second, I need to read Munchie's again. I need to do the first 20 floors and then start doing
Does the
At
warden
London
have
IE,
a
I shall sit
secret
upon my
working
golden
floor?
throne.
Interesting.
Can't we claim dibs on floors so we don't have to fight on them?
why they would. It's probably above 1,000.
Okay.
Ooh.
Munchie said that DMs that this to do the first 20 floors, then start doing random floors because Rain said that Discord will break if we add all the floors.
Why would it break? And the reason why we're doing from floor 1 to 20 is so that there's no gaps. I did see that chat, Munchie. But I'm doing that on purpose so that we never accidentally repeat, and because I want to make you guys work for it.
We're gonna work for all the floors. We're gonna get them all.
Oh yeah. Good luck, chat.
Rix has DM'd me something he wishes for me to read aloud.
What's that?
Elevators are not consistent. Some floors go from nearly the bottom to the top. Others go a mere 30 to 40 floors. Some are also out of order. Avoid the cannibal.
Floor XX, the break room again but in Roman numerals.
Yes, there are cannibal floors.
Okay, so floor 19 is a ton of elevators?
I don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure that, floor...
You're not getting it for free, Rix!
You didn't read it right.
Or he definitely needs a maintenance floor, but that's way higher up.
Okay.
Break room again, button Roman numerals.
I agree with Rain. Ori needs a maintenance
London
floor.
wants floor 27, and I think Chief claimed 117, but that's for future. It's floor 19.
Yeah, what's on floor 19?
That is a good question. Chat, suggestions. Go.
There's been a couple. Have a good one, Chief. Lurk for power, I appreciate you. We love company shenanigans. Floor 20 should be normal. There should be a 5 through 6 false floors 20. Oh my goodness.
Gosh. Well, floor 20 is supposed to be a break room, because there's supposed to be a break room every 10 floors, I think.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm making that up, though. Am I hallucinating on that one?
I don't know, but it's a thing now. If you hallucinate it, it becomes real. This is the basement, dog.
Oops. Every 10 floors then. Fight me.
Lurk for power, Rix. Has a D20 that always rolls a 19.
Ori, will you read Ty's 3 ideas from DC Chat?
A room where the entrance offers an umbrella. We read that one. A floor that is a copy of your house. It is exactly the same, but the longer you stay on the floor, the more things seem wrong. Thoughts on that one?
Yeah, let's do that one. Feels appropriate right before the next break room. So I admittedly like Cantarin's idea of a D20 that always rolls a 19.
Yes. Do you want that to be in the break room? Like a feature of the 20 break room?
The D20? Or which part? Clarify.
There will
Yes,
be
break
that
room
D20
feature.
in the break room.
Yes, let's put the D20 in the break room.
Okay.
same deal as the first break room, but with a weird D20 in it.
Okay, perfect. Floor 21. Go. Ty's next idea was
You
a
should
floor
do
made
the
of
duplicates of floor 20.
floor made of mirrors. It contains a reflection of almost everything that exists. None of the mirrors contain your reflection.
Yeah.
That?
It makes the room like really huge. Yeah. Been redeemed 352 times. Fanboy stream.
Goodness. Oh yeah, I still owe you guys one of that. Shit. Floor 22 and Ty's final idea. You have just left floor numbered. That floor is made of memories. You can only recall it when visiting the floor.
That's for 22?
Yep.
Oh, we're on 22?
Yep. You want to do that?
Yeah. We already have a D19 that always rolls a 20. I had to reread that. 23 has a specific note. I hear the sound of a coin clashing every time. 23
Ori maintenance floor. We need one for all
has
employees.
a minor case of bendy bone.
23 a case of bendy bones.
Okay. Case of bendy bones. Floor 23?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Floor 23, yes. Yes, there will be a room for every single employee, worry not, Rain. Rain, do you have
These
a
are not
CEO
company
floor
specific,
yet?
y'all.
No, they're not, Rain, but there's also so many dang floors.
Floor 24!
Rain, if you want them to be more company specific, start making suggestions.
Ooh, interesting. Do you want me to say not that completely out loud, but pretty much out loud? I'm reading something that nobody else
Can
can
floor
read.
24 at least be a false duplicate of floor 20?
Forger says, can floor 24 at least be
At
a
Ray
false
Nice
duplicate of
Fouling,
floor
what
20?
did you expect? It's a company above the basement.
There's a question if you want to involve the system that was terminated in the last company meeting.
During the last company meeting.
The last mystery that gave out the puzzle coins?
I mean,
At monkey_pasquire, well, the non-company stuff would just be in the basement, you would think.
would just be in the basement, you would think. You would think, Rain. You sure would think that.
I was gonna suggest a floor with the remains of the banned person from the company.
Okay.
The banned person from the...
You want to do that?
It's too early for that? Huh?
Do you want to do the band remains?
I do. Floor 24 too early.
Up to you.
Floor.
That might be a bit early.
Chat, please inform me. Is it too early or not? That is a good point, right?
There's too many dang floors. Might as well have it early.
Forger, I don't hate you. I've taken multiple of your other suggestions. I think Rain's right. It doesn't super matter. Let's do it now.
Okay.
Plus, also, Rain, there has to be a bunch of, like, all the floors can't be lore relevant. Some of the floors are gonna just not be super company relevant. Floor is not the correct shade of yellow. related. That is fair, Rain. I think we can lean more in that direction.
Okay. Floor 25. What would you like for floor 25? A floor with a lovely view. The sky's not the correct shade of yellow. Rain is claiming that they should feel more company related, more distinct from the basement.
The instruction manuals. Okay, and various instructional manuals.
For floor 25?
Okay, that is. Yeah, floor 25.
Okay.
Like a bunch of company instruction manuals with like far too many dates, some of which don't seem real. Instructing on various different floors, like all the way up.
Okay. Floor 26. Needs a floor with piles of unorganized maintenance tasks. Listen.
A floor designing new rooms to implement into the basement.
A floor for manufacturing new basement rooms?
Yes.
Okay.
I love that so much. This is only the design room though. We can add production rooms for that later.
Okay.
Oh, is it? I feel like that's not. I really feel like you forgot about a meeting. Production rooms are 40 floors up. Yeah, pretty much, Forger.
Okay, floor 27. A giant heartbeat the size of a house beating at rate 61 beats per minute, and you can tell. You are informed by a poster on the wall that its name is not Hanat.
Claimed 27 earlier. Is it 27 already? Oh, it is. Yeah, take London's idea. Take it.
Hello,
To
CEO.
clarify,
Hello, Rain.
Yeah, we got
Warden
27.
makes
Hello, Rain.
and expands the basement.
What's that?
Isn't that the warden's whole shtick?
Is it?
I don't know. Is it? Perhaps. Maybe that's the warden's room then.
Floor 28. Company daycare room.
Warden's on floor 25?
This is the conceptualization room. This is not the production room.
True. It is only the conceptual.
Do you want me to mention the warden?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, Brain says so.
We have to be lore accurate.
We do. This is true. This is why I'm obsessively staring at the company notes. I love how London's just claiming random floors for ideas. London, are you even an employee? The warden knows you're there. Kinda perfect.
Technically, I'm not an employee either.
Okay, for floor 26, I said, if you see the warden here, we highly recommend that you leave in the fastest method possible to avoid ceasing to exist.
Yeah, that checks out.
Floor 28. Floor 28, the company daycare room.
It's the child support email. That's right, Minchie. I remember that now, too. I think that was the only one. I agree with company daycare.
Okay.
Is this what it's like to be the streamer?
You have no idea.
Wait, you're supposed to be employees? I thought this was the interview process.
Should floor 29 be the interviewing room?
Yes. We both had the same thought. Forger, I don't hate you.
We are on floor 30. This should be a break room.
This should, in fact, be a break room. What's special about this break room, chat?
A time-lapse of the entire Utopia timeline. It shows the start and end of everything within this line. The closer you look at it, the faster it scrolls by, so it is impossible to see any specifics. This effect works retroactively.
That's actually wildly, that's funny for so many reasons. What's on the 430 break room?
My suggestion?
Stapled to the ceiling! The break room is stapled to the ceiling!
Tell that to the unread short story.
Just make the whole room upside down. And somehow none of the liquid is filling. And you can see staples. Staples, yes, of course. 'Cause you know the budget the company's on.
You mean all of it?
I like how none of the break rooms are usable.
31. The coffee tastes like grape. Do you want to do the Utopia timeline time-lapse?
Yes. Maybe there's comfortable movie seats in there too. I mean, what's the fun if the break rooms aren't usable, Moochie? I feel like the higher you go up, the less usable the break rooms are. Yeah, we do need Ori's maintenance room. Ori, do you have a specific number you would like to be your maintenance room?
Nothing in specific. I don't think I have a specific preference in mind.
Like your favorite numbers,
A favorite number is 3.
What if, maybe 33?
Ty said, room 33.
33 coming up? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll just make that 33 then.
Perfect. We're on floor 32 currently.
I was about to say 33.
Nice.
Not riveted, mind you. Stapled. Specifically stapled.
But that's later.
What is on floor 32?
32.
Hypothetically, we're probably going to need a server room or an email room or something like that. What's up, Big Green?
True. I know someone has like let me check what exactly 4750 is, because there's like, it's mostly files up there though. That's more like storage.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do like server room with like.
And to receive them.
There's like cords going up into the ceiling, and if you peek through the Ray.
Floor
Actually,
32
like
ripped
Moochie's
memoirs
idea.
from the remains of the band one.
They don't make
Almost
sense
unreadable.
As they are non-Euclidean spaces. That's the one.
Okay.
And then how do we wish to describe Ori's maintenance room, everybody?
A bunch of purples arguing about how to organize the files room.
Perfect. Room 33.
Okay, so it's time to bully Ori, everybody. This is Ori maintenance room.
I can write a floor and not show it on stream. And just put something in it, and then you guys can find it later.
How do we feel about that, chat? That's the company. Yeah, pretty much. I've never played
A floor where all the company conspiracy theorists rant and rave about the inner workings of the company. None of them realize they are within the company building or work there.
Yeah, I think everybody seems to be okay with secret maintenance room, so
Okay.
I too accept it.
Give me just a second, chat.
Okie dokie. Is there within the company building or work there? London, if you're dibbing 34, go ahead and throw out your suggestion for it.
Floor 34, there is a chute to floor 1, but if you go down it you get a free hat.
Or himself is being crushed by the ceiling.
At the Forager 56 better, Ori is doing just
Better
fine.
Ori's doing just fine. Yeah, because he's just that short, guys.
Wait a second.
Leprechaun.
Nope. What is floor 34 going to be? I cannot move this screen just yet. What is floor 34?
I tried to mention that.
What? Server room, but instead of an electric hum, they all make the safety hum electric cars make, and all the blinking lights are glowing blinking eyes.
London did claim 34, so I'll let him have it.
Who? London?
London
Okay.
dibs 34 earlier.
The air smells of toast. Not a stroke, just 7 toasters dinging 20 seconds after you enter the floor.
And then give me Rain. A bunch of purples are arguing
Jump.
about how to organize the files room. The
Okay.
files room is nowhere near here. It's like hundreds of floors up.
Beautiful. Okay. 34. We're on 35.
Well, we can't have literally hundreds of commands. We have one command. There is a lot of floors.
What'll
I
be
think it's funny if the purples are arguing about a
Okay.
floor they're not even near. That's the comedy.
Here, the purples are arguing over how to organize this floor. Floor 36.
Let's get the server room. But instead of an electric hum, they all make safety hum electric cars and make all the blinking lights.
Can I get floor
All the
50?
blinking lights are glowing.
If it's a break floor.
You want 36 to be the server room?
Yes.
Floor 39 is backwards. No elaboration. Despite not being the top floor, by all external accounts, it has a floor above, and yet appears to be the roof of a tall office building in the middle of a generic cityscape. Would the purples be arguing over organization or oranges more? In Compass theory, not Copenny-wise.
I think probably purples are more likely to.
I think I have to agree.
Floor
At
37.
Kenturan, purples would argue more.
Go ahead and send the idea again. I might have forgotten it.
A floor where all
What?
the company conspiracy theorists
love
rant and rave
organization.
about the inner workings of the company. None of them realize they are within the company building or work there.
What floor are we on again?
I just don't care if anybody else understands my organization tactic, but I like it being
They may
organized.
care, they just wouldn't argue about it.
Yeah, London gets it.
Organized chaos. Peak ADHD.
Do you want Ty's idea?
Yes, I do. Ori, do you really not write anything down?
No.
Me too, buddy. Me
Woo!
I think we might be kin, Ori.
Okay, and this is now floor 38. I never write anything
At
down,
Ray nice
chat.
fouling yet. That sounds like something Ori would do.
Love that.
What's that? Yes, yes. I have many, many years of lore, concept, thematics, and things like that, and I've never written down one of them.
By the way, Rain, I'm pretty sure Soup has already claimed the floor.
It's established by company notes. Where you open a touching letter from your grandpa, including the deed to his farm.
Good luck getting that high LMAO.
What would you like on floor 38, Sky in chat?
Alf needs an IT room.
A floor dedicated, and for the most part failing, to replicate Dr. L's cloning machine.
Mind Dr. L does exist within the company.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Alf needs an IT room.
Floor 38.
I think there's already Dr. L's cloning machine in the basement.
Is there already a Dr. L's cloning machine room in the basement?
Hmm. Check the basement.
How are we supposed to check the basement, Ori? That would take forever. We don't have that kind of time.
We're on company
Okay,
time.
I keep hearing Dr. L and think of him as evil Luigi in Paper Mario.
Gosh dang it.
At Sky_Heights Luck.
Do Alf's IT room.
At Tyguy 614 okay then.
Stop showing screen.
Oh yeah I remember. At Monkey_Pasquire I know but the titles are similar so I think of him. BTW Ori your title hasn't been updated.
Okay, I apologize. What did you say, Sky?
I was trying to tell Forger I don't hate him. He doesn't seem to believe me though.
No, Forager never will.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, are they?
They shouldn't be. They are on my screen. If they aren't updated, refresh the page.
I was literally about to say that.
What is floor 38?
Refresh then, Ty.
I would believe you. All you need to do is one specific thing which seems literally impossible for you apparently.
I don't know what you're talking about, Forager.
Don't listen to him. He'll come up with something new after you do it and then say that you hate him again.
You're totally right. Give me Forager's suggestion about the floor is backwards. No elaboration.
Okay, perfect. Floor 39.
A floor
That's
where
it,
you
Forger.
feel at peace. Then you realize the company doesn't pay you for that.
Scam.
Targotas?
Not answering. What?
You want to take Targota's succession?
Floor 40.
Suggestion?
The broke room. All the vending machines and coffee makers were properly, but you feel a little poorer just sitting there.
Then you realize you're not paid for that.
Okay.
Yeah, do that. fellow has suggested for the break room. All the vending machines and coffee makers.
I wanted
work,
floor 40.
work properly.
Everything
But
in
you feel
here
a
is
little bored
perfect.
just sitting
It disrupts you deeply.
What do you want for floor 40 break room? Broke room or everything is perfect?
I just got module does not exist 4 times in a row. I had weird luck.
Making
That's
chat
wild.
vote. I was gonna flip a coin, and now I'm gonna make chat vote.
Okay. Chat, what do you
Tell
want?
me which one you want.
Perfect should be room 42. That's actually kind of funny.
I think Ashton's kind of right though. Chat, what do you think?
I'm cool with that.
Okay, Forger's cool with it.
'Kay.
All right, give me broke room for 40. For 40. Normal break room. Except you feel broke. Break room.
Oh, I see.
Emma do brick room for floor 50.
A brick room?
Perfect. Floor 41.
I love how we've decided. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm watching stream. 41.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, do we have any ideas?
Company social media team. Ooh.
Yeah, I like that. Can I get a mention here? Like, if you see the head of customer service here, maybe leave.
I stand by my idea for a room that by all measures should have a floor above, but when you're on it, you appear to be on the building's roof.
If you see lead customer service associate, is that correct?
Yeah.
Perfect. $42. This is the one that's perfect and feels off. Yes, we do have a server room.
We did get the server room in there, Headless.
Specifically a break room.
Parrot?
Yes.
Then Parrot? Okay, then. Forger requests for it to specifically be a break room.
Do you want it to be a break room? Okay.
No, I don't think I want it to be a break room.
Okay. Floor 43. A floor that calls itself floor 42? It isn't. It isn't. It just has some personal issues it needs to work through.
Floor where everything is highly optimized for work. You just broke the balance by stepping inside. Nobody is mad at you. Just deeply disappointed.
Jesus!
That goes incredibly hard, Kai.
That one?
Put it in.
Okay.
Yes. I need it right now. Yes, the Eldritch
44 is the
server
one
room
that introduces itself as 42.
Okay, let's give, where is it? 44 is gonna be the floor that calls itself 42.
Okay.
I'm the one responsible for this.
Okay, perfect. Floor 45.
Just the customer service associate. Why am I doing this?
Good question. Anyways, floor 45. You have another server room that is somehow cold, and all the noises it makes sounds like whispering, warning you off of your deepest fears. You're inside and it's fully furnished and polished. Huh. Indistinguishable from magic.
Checks out for the company. Do out of service. From Cervello. Hey chat, am I doing a good job? Forger, I'm gonna say no to the mythical beast. Okay.
Alf in a room, they should be doing their IT job but instead are causing chaos by whispering horrors through the vents.
Wait! Reed is completely correct.
Reigns?
Alf doing their IT job, but instead they're whispering the horrors through the vents. Yes. Let me double check the
Fucking
company
phenomenal.
notes very quickly to make sure that I
Chimera
didn't miss
next one.
a floor.
47.
I don't
Did floor 47 have a note that you hear horrors coming through the vents?
Oh, because Alf's doing the thing in 46?
Jump.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What is floor 47?
All those whispers are funneling directly into the second server room. Can you make 47 the second server room along with the note? Or whatever.
Yes.
Along with that. London says that I am not an elected official, but a monarch put in power by a tyrant. You were never
Yes.
expected to do a good job. That doesn't mean I don't want to do a good job, London. Personal motivation.
There's a quote I've wanted to use for a long time, so I'm going to use it here.
And what is that quote?
Hold on. We are happy to welcome you to floor 47. This is the server room, though it is awfully cold. The noises sound like whispers warning you about everything, about your worst nightmares. Your deepest fears will be your only comfort here. It speaks to you directly through the vent in a weirdly IT-coded voice.
That is very weirdly IT.
I want the Chimera
voice.
floor. Or everything is shifted 1 inch to the left.
Floor 48. Kirby is analyzing data, but the data keeps trying to drink their coffee. It's very hard.
Yes.
Okay.
We have not seen the data analyst in too long.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to drop.
I do not hate chat, Cancerin.
Floor 49. The supervisor's office, where he always just yells at you to run files up to floor 49. Floor 49, your supervisor's office, he yells at you to run files to floor 48, or you're fired. Do you want to do that for 49 and 51?
That's so funny, and I love it.
Yeah, let's do it. 4951. Give me that. I'm not lying, Forger. I'm part of you half the time. Okay, more than half the
I
time.
like making
90%
people hate chat, it's fun.
Just likes being a menace to society, apparently.
That checks out. That's
Kenturin sounds like you hate chat.
floor 50. Floor 50, the brick room. There are coffee machines made out of bricks that serve bricks and brick vending machines with brick snacks. The brick chairs and sofas still feel comfortable, so you see some people from the local floors relaxing here.
1 floor should be for suggestion boxes that drop the suggestions to the floor below. The floor below is only shredders.
The floor below is only shredders.
At
you hate
London Blue
chat.
IE, oh
Yeah,
no.
Kantarin, you
Ori
really
has
do sound
infected
like
me,
you
help
hate
slash
chat.
J. Time for me to lurk. Goodbye.
Bye, London.
Lurk for power, thank you!
Yes, lurk for power. Oh, lurk for power, Kantarin. Goodbye.
Okay, floor 51, which we already know is where there's another manager screaming at you to go to floor 49.
Yes. It's even funnier that it's like two floors, like a floor apart. You have to go through the break room. Theoretically. Oh, the fake roof pier? I don't know.
Ori, are you aware of the Stanley Parable?
Yes, I am. All right, floor 52.
I had to agree with Forger. Floor 52 has a secret passage to floor 48 to avoid the managers.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind.
Perfect.
Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you.
And then Rain's put in, if you're ready for it.
Almost.
At their
Floor
headless, the
53.
broom closet ending is my favorite ending.
A janitor's closet. Marvin seems to have made a companion out of a mop with a bucket head. They should really let them talk to someone soon. So many Ashton. Like, as many as we can do today, we will do. There are like at least 1,000 floors. There's over 1,000. Floors 1 through 1,000 are the main floors of the company, and then there are some people above that. I know you've been avoiding me.
Floor 54.
Give me Ty's idea.
A floor where you experience an entire life and eventual death working for the company. Upon perishing, you are aware that you have left the floor. It was all real, but you are in the same condition as you when you first walked into the floor. This is phenomenal.
The company is deeply concerned about them.
Ah, shit. I did the thing.
Oh no. I am going to step out for just a moment.
Well, what do I do for floor 55 then? Okay.
I thought we already had
I'm here.
Forger. Yeah, Rain, you take over for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, CEO. What would you like? Floor we're being kind costs $1.
The internal auditor and lead of communications standardization.
That's funny. I like that one.
We're not sure if he does anything, but the long title makes him feel better.
Communication standardization.
I like the
56.
kindness costing you $1 one.
tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind.
Floor 56 was the infinite plane.
Floor 57.
There's an infinite plane. We can move the kindness one to another one.
Okay. Moving out to 457, 456.
Floor 57.
I don't know,
There are
Forger just
giant
said
hamsters in
infinite plane.
suits.
Okay.
Running on giant hamsters' wheels and sucking from large straws coming out the walls. It smells like a metaphor.
London, that's hilarious.
Floor 56 was just an infinite plain of grass with a single river.
Okay, floor 58.
London's floor 57 is great.
Floor 59.
Okay. Perfect. Floor
I think
59.
the next one should have a giant aquarium where the company Fish works. You're not sure how they managed to get a laptop fully functional while being submerged in water.
I've seen it stated multiple times that I thought the company Fish works on floor 1000.
That seems to be the consensus.
Because someone just said that Soup worked on floor 1000.
Good luck, CEO.
Guys,
let me know what to do.
We can't actually have 1,000 prompts.
A floor where you feel wind blowing through your hair. There are no windows.
We can't have the Fish and Soup on floor 1000, guys. No. I will give you a room between floor 1 and 100. What do you want?
I like Ty's idea.
This isn't fair.
I'm doing it.
I don't care if Soup made it that way. I'm unmaking it that way. What number do you want? You have between 1 and 100.
Rain hates lore. In chat.
I want you to think about that one for a little bit. I'm a part of chat, Forager.
Rain's purple really coming out RN.
Well, yeah, I have to CEO somehow, right? All CEOs are assholes.
Okay, floor 60 is a break room.
Sounds like something someone who hates chat would say. Rain.
Why did the Fish need rooms together? Do you not want to be special?
What's our break room, chat? Floor 60.
Time to slash those benefits. Live-action remake of Pia's Redemption? At London Blue IE it's the regression arc.
Rain? Floor 60, break room?
We can have an underwater break room for the fish.
Floor 60 is supposed to be a break room, but it's covered in Shrimo that was supposed to be delivered to the company fish. They will riot if they aren't fed.
Floor 61. CEO?
I'm cooking.
Okay.
Ori Sky came back.
Nuh-uh.
Apathy is our lead architect. I think they need to be attempting to find a solution to the void that has suddenly appeared between floor 72 and 73.
Hope you remember that.
Floor 61 is the karaoke room, where people relax and sing cringy songs without embarrassment.
Who's the lead architect?
Apathy.
A-P-I-T-H-Y? I don't think that's even how you spell apathy.
A-P-A-T-H-Y.
Okay, yeah.
A-P-A-T-H-Y. Like the way you normally spell apathy.
Develop a way to what?
To fix the void that has suddenly appeared between floors 72 and 73.
2 and 73.
Beautiful.
Boy, we're gonna have a lot of things to tell ER about.
No kidding. Floor 62.
This floor is dedicated to the planning and pre-forming of a live-action remake of the Pia's Redemption campaign. It is not going well because nobody here has seen the original material.
I love ties.
There we are. Oh, the Pia's Redemption one?
Yeah.
Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime.
Do you want that one, Sky?
The live action?
Yep.
Yeah. Are you just going to return to Silence Rain?
I'm here. I was looking to see which floor Moonchief the fish were gonna be on again.
Yeah. I think they're with ER on floor 1000, if I remember.
Yeah, they're being relocated. We're not having 1,000 prompts.
We aren't?
No. No, we
How
aren't.
many? How many are we having?
I was thinking if we can get to 100 today, because it's already 11:12.
Today, but total.
We will eventually.
Probably not 1,000. That's 1,000 is a lot of prompts.
We're at floor 63. Specifically made for asking legal questions. No one is here. Only the sound of gentle sobbing plays through the PA system.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
That is very.
Well, don't worry, because ER is also being relocated, so you guys can be next to each other still.
Oh, ER will not be happy about this relocation.
I'm the CEO. Everyone hates me already.
You are not wrong. Munchie said asked that the fish would be in 68 because I don't think they would be in 69. I also don't think they'd be in 69.
Currently, floor 64. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of nerdy, but you could have this is the same as floor 8 but squared. What is floor 8?
That's
What
funny.
is floor 8? That's a good question. 69 is the year's new office. Yes.
I was planning on it.
Oh, it's the actual cafeteria.
Oh. Oh, that's perfect then.
Okay.
Well, if we're are we switching to 100 or 200?
Floor
100 for
65 is
today.
where basement
If
rooms are
more
built.
employees join in,
They're
then
furnished
they'll
and
be on
decorated
the
elsewhere.
next set. But I'm fitting all of the like 13 employees that we have right now in the first 100.
Floor 65.
Being high up.
Speaking of which, we need EcoBot, the company bot.
Oh yeah.
Do you want-
EcoBot is on a stupid high floor, so I assume they're gonna be at near the very type, like maybe 99.
Do you want the automated system that is EcoBot being powered by a Hyperion core?
Absolutely.
That's cool. Yeah. Throw it on there.
I'm also trying to mentally compute where I want my office. I'm assuming we're moving Rix's file room to 75, since his room is on 750 typically.
Rix has been written.
What?
Oh wait, he's already been written? Where is he?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Somewhere in the
10-tac
50s.
44 love 10-tac 44 love 10-tac 44 love Nezidov Kinwu Nezidov Kinwu.
What's up, Tentacle Girl? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us.
Also Rain, to answer the other question about why the
this
fish are not
is
on
a
different
room
rooms is
where
because they
basement
don't want
rooms
to be
are
lonely.
constructed.
People already forget to
Mm.
visit them and feed them while they're together. Now imagine if they're separated.
Tentacle Girl just
Have we
subscribed.
added Cantaroon's intern room?
Not yet.
Thank you so much for this sub, Tentacle Girl. I apologize. I took a bite right as that happened. I couldn't say anything. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. There's gonna be a little bit more
At the
time on that
Forager
subathon
56
timer
I
over
just
there.
did.
Appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome in, and thank you. Hey, Rain, should I go into the just chatting screen, hide this prompt, and talk about the warden and the other person?
Yes.
Okay.
At Rainey's fouling oh cool, I will accept that you don't hate me until further notice.
66, the anti-HR office.
Do we have a room about the water coolers yet?
Yes, we do.
It's in like the first break room.
Okay. Floor 67.
Floor 666 is HR.
I hope I'm doing amazing, Tentacle Girl. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You're amazing.
Really nice to know this at the very start.
What would you like for floor 67?
Floor 67 is made entirely of paper mache.
Made of paper mache?
If you look closely, it is all the paperwork from lawsuits that have been mysteriously
That's
thrown out of
funny.
court.
Oh my god, wait, that's so good.
Yeah, let's do paper mache.
At Taigai 614 no.
Earlier
Stay.
about floor that looks like an office building roof. So we can do that for wait. Right. No, the fish are getting relocated to 68. That can be the next break room.
Yeah, that can be 70.
Yeah, that'll be 70.
Okay, we're on floor 68.
This is where the company fish are. Fish, and then also Sylar, Sylar, and they both have laptops that are miraculously working fully submerged in water.
Sillar?
Sylar.
Siller.
Siller.
Siller, yes. staring at the company notes because they've kind of gone out the window.
Perfect. And floor 69. Nice.
Is gonna be
Soup
PR's
with
office.
Eldritch Resources.
Yep. They are watching.
New ER.
I love how we've all universally agreed.
Perfect. Floor 70, we have another break room.
This is the quote unquote top of the building. So like, you know, you overlook the nice, wonderful, non-existent landscape of the basement.
What is it? You said a field or what?
I just said the nice, non-existent landscape of the basement.
This is. It looks like a roof. It looks like the roof. Is the idea.
Okay.
The coffee tastes of grape, watermelon, or mango.
Okay, floor 71. Return Pluto's planet status department.
That's funny, and I like it.
Okay.
Where are we putting the cannibal cult?
That can go next.
I feel like now.
Also, I don't know where the notes are.
Oh, let me ping you in the room. In the thread.
72 A bunch of purples debate what the company does. Floor 72 is just me holding a protest with a sign that says reassign floor 69, and I'm putting a bunch of action figures in obvious positions.
Headless gets their own room.
Floor 72.
Headless, you need a job to have a room. I'm sorry.
That is a good point.
What if Headless's job was infinitely trying to figure out what their job was?
That's really funny.
Wouldn't be the first time. I like it.
Official protester? We have to pay someone to protest the company.
That's how good we are.
Is that what you want, Headless? Do you want to be the official protester?
Headless can be the official protester. I'm okay with that if that's what they want. Also, Forger, were you
I tell
mentioned
people
by
floor
name?
69 needs a better assignment.
It doesn't like Headless is okay with protester.
Then it's not a themed room.
But it
Get
was
a
my
job.
room. 56.
What's 56 again?
That's the infinite plane.
Oh.
Literally.
Endless plane.
Well, that's just a suggestion then. If you're not mentioned, it's not your room.
That's so dumb.
What?
The prompt, it's so funny.
This makes
Okay.
sense. Given
Floor
that
73.
he does not pay attention to yourself. Have we done the cannibal cult stuff yet?
Nope.
No, we haven't.
No, we can do that right now.
Let me see if I can find any notes about the cannibal cult.
Assassination and Planning Department for the return Pluto's planet status department. What's up, Cosmos? How's it going?
Cannibal cult.
Okay. It's just a cannibal cult?
On floor 56 at that.
I think so.
Okay.
I don't think there's any further elaboration about it.
Can I make a meme? Can I make a meme? Can I make a funny nerd meme?
Make a funny nerd meme.
Do the meme.
You have my permission.
Do it.
That's a funny nerd meme.
Thank you.
I like it. You've done well. You get a raise.
Woo! You get a raise of -5 cents.
Okay, I've learned we also need to have a swamp.
Saltwater pool made from the tears of all who have been fired.
Oh wait, we should make the swamp full of water of the tears of those who've been fired.
That's perfect. We can combine them.
Exactly. Now we're thinking. And then we have the oranges room at some point. Whether they're like oranges the fruit or oranges as in the root.
Sky, what room are you wanting?
That's the question I am still debating. What are we currently on?
74. We can switch it with
75.
another one as long as it's not exceptionally important.
Many oranges are in here. Are they fruit or people? Good question.
Many oranges are in here. Are they fruit or people, regardless they're being eaten?
Yeah, that. The swamp is full of tears of those who remain employed. Do we need 2 swamps? We may. Fruit or people? You're in luck. I'm both.
Regardless, you're being eaten.
Indeed. By the cannibal. Probably.
Okay.
I think this one should be Cantaroon's intern.
Okay.
They're hauling endless buckets of water to the water coolers.
Water coolers.
They seem way too eager. They'll learn one day.
How do you spell Cantaroon?
Water coolers.
Cantaroon.
Cantoouron.
Okay.
And there's coffee in the water coolers.
Hey Headless,
remember?
I found your head.
I know there were water
Points to a
coolers
stake
that were
holding
never
a skull
filled.
4 meters in the air
That's been like
asterisk.
an ongoing thing that Cantaroon talks about all the time. The water coolers are never full of water. They're always out of water.
They're always full of coffee.
They're always full of coffee. They're never full of water.
The water coolers are full of coffee, and the coffee makers are full of water.
Exactly. That's always how it's been.
I don't know. I just always see a Cantaroon coming into chat saying that that the water coolers are empty.
But they fill them with coffee, not water.
What floor did we have the water cooler on?
The original
floor 10.
10.
Yep.
But assumedly there's one in every break room. Even if it's not mentioned.
Do you want to mention floor 10 in this prompt specifically?
Yeah,
I think that's fine. We need to say something about how they are exceptionally positive and how it'll break them soon, or something along those lines.
Yeah. True intern. I can't believe you didn't know that the water coolers are full of coffee.
You think I ever go to level 10? That's like
They're on
Deviant
every
level.
break room floor, Rain.
I have my own personal break room, Sky.
Floor 77.
The water that has its own water cooler that is full of coffee. Apparently we need to add Rain's personal...
Floor 77. Peer mediation room for the Assassination Planning Department
Don't
and the
worry,
Pluto Planet Department.
I have a number that I want my room to be.
Nice. Trying to figure out what my number is. Actually, I think I know what number I want.
What do we have for floor 77?
I'm looking at the notes.
I am... Yeah. We have, like, the conveyor, the compactor and conveyor floors. Do we want to do those now?
I'm down.
There's also where the Halo collab Mountain Dew game fuel from 2003 is stored. That's one option.
Yeah, anything in the notes works.
Do the
Okay.
current conveyor floors.
Floor 78.
Oh, that's perfect. 78 and 79.
What's on 78? Pure mediation room for the assassination planning department and the Pluto planet department.
We have a floor that seems to remove the left hands of anyone who opens a door incorrectly.
Did you just come up with that one, right?
Nope, that is in the notes.
Where is that in the notes? I'm clearly not very good at this. I do think it'd be funny if, because there's a mention from ER about seeing the clones.
Okay, 79.
I feel like it'd be funny mind if I read out a note from ER?
Go for it.
If you see Oliver or the rest of the rainbow people, please inform us of the name of the orange, red, blue, green, and purple. Don't worry too badly. Please worry a bit, but none more than you would upon witnessing a corpse tap dancing down Main Street on floor 101. So maybe something based on that?
Okay. An observation room for the quote-unquote rainbow people.
Yes. I like that.
Note the names of everyone but the yellow one.
Yes.
And what was the other part?
Please worry a bit, but none more than you would upon witnessing a corpse tap dancing down Main Street on floor 101.
Udix Cervello just subscribed.
Yo, Cervello, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, buddy. Congratulations on a little bit of time on that subathon timer right there. Oh my goodness. That subathon timer right there. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate your support. It's so awesome to have you. Okay. Floor 80, we have another break room.
Break room time.
Break room time.
I am debating because I'm having a debate because I've picked which floor I want for my office.
Okay.
And I'm debating because I'm thinking maybe it'd be funny to have a break room.
Floor
mention as
80
well.
Floor 80 got
And I'm
lost in the
wondering if
mail.
it'd be this break room or the floor 90 break room. Because technically the floor 90 break room is closer.
Does anybody want a miniature floor 80 in their office?
Wait, that'd be so cool. You know what? I will take it.
Okay.
A floor with various annoying insects trying to load ink into a printer. They may or may not annoy you from chat.
Okay, so floor 80 got lost in the mail. Floor 81.
We have a black obelisk that is making static noises, but there has been a notice to please disregard it.
Making eerie staticking noises?
Yes.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that
82. What's up, Big Creek?
There is a currently not existing, used to be the same thing except for angelic heavenly realms. It was previously shut down because they kept taking the company dogs.
Taking the company to what?
It was previously shut down because they kept taking the company dogs.
Taking the company dog, and this is an angelic realm?
Used to be the same thing except for angelic / heavenly realm. Frankly, I'm not exactly sure what that means. Just call it an angelic heavenly realm. It's fine.
Okay. Company dog?
Dogs with an S.
Okay.
I do want to do the one from Chad that is a floor with various annoying insects trying to load ink into a printer.
Floor 83, perfect.
They may or may not know. Too good.
One
Do
room
we
that
have
hosts.
interrogation rooms yet?
No.
Don't we should.
Floor 84.
Not screams.
Perfect
Interrogation floors.
Do you wanna say this is the interrogation floor, followed by a series of interrogation questions?
I hate autocorrects so much.
That's good. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Give us interrogation. There's also supposedly a psych ward or a ward
Floor 85.
Psych.
Company Bikram Yoga Room.
called the ward. So maybe that.
Perfect.
We had a Tybot one, right?
Yeah, I think we had the remains of the band one.
A floor for company patents. None of them are actually useful in any way.
You have such good suggestions.
85.
Have we done the psych ward yet?
We have not.
Let's do the psych ward now.
Okay.
Okay, we have a job that wasn't mentioned before.
Oh?
What?
Chief is
Oh yeah,
the
wants to claim for
explorer
explorer
who
Yep.
goes.
I was gonna ask about that.
What?
Seats have signs that say reserved.
Floor 86.
Oh, that's headless.
This is Chief's. I don't know, note room or something. They're the explorer. They go and explore rooms in the basement and take notes on them.
Chief does not seem to still be here. Just word it as you will. So I guess just a lot of maps that don't make sense. And notes. Trying to say.
One room that hosts 507.3 Basement Radio for your listening pleasure. It only
87.
plays radioactive.
Just with ER.
Have an entire floor dedicated to raises, benefits, and ethical working conditions. It has been decommissioned due to lack of use.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yes.
88 is my office. This is the floor.
Okay.
It's mine. I was the one who said I liked the copy of Floor 80 on my desk, if that's ever relevant.
Okay. Yeah, floor 80 is on your desk.
Yes.
Okay, how would you like this described?
That's a good question. It's like one of those big, like, call center style rooms.
Floor 89. A sticky note that says Floor 88 SUX.
Nice corner office. And that's my desk. And then I would like a mention of the 2 places at once thing. As if like I have another office somewhere you can't see.
A floor where you can only see in colors outside our visible light spectrum.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying that
we did pass floor 85, Munchie.
baby, you got my hands tied. No more games.
Was 85 supposed to be the old location of the fish?
Okay, we are now on 89.
I like the one
I
that
left
said
for
it
a
hosts
SEC.
Basement radio if you look at Forgers.
Okay.
A floor that is just cats in business suits.
Dot 3. Basement radio. For your listening pleasure.
Okay, can we go back to 85 for the description to fix it? Because that was the old location of the fish.
Okay.
When you're done reading.
Floor 85. What are we doing?
That was where the fish used to be located. The room is ruined. The floor is ruined.
Do we want it to be repurposed as a psych ward, or do we just want to move the psych ward up?
I think it's funnier if it's a repurposed situation. What do you think, Mochi? Mochi
Okay.
agrees repurposed is funnier. We're doing it.
Yeah.
Have we? We haven't played Snow yet. We'll do it later.
Okay. Got that.
Back time.
Welcome back.
We do like that.
Floor 90, break room.
I like the idea earlier with all the.
Hey Ty, you're needed in VC. You should go join.
All the seats reserved is funny.
Okay.
There's just someone sitting there in one of the reserved seats over the sign, staring at you menacingly.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind.
Okay, perfect.
Watching me come undone.
I
Floor
want
91.
91 to be mine.
Okay. What would you like it to be? What would you like it to say?
I basically want it to be like, okay, so as the CEO, I work very hard, but I work very hard in order to, like, specifically make everything as
An empty room
inconvenient
where
as
it
possible.
feels like
it's not
everyone
like
of
I'm just, like,
importance
putting
is staring
off
at
work
you.
onto people. I'm doing work myself to make everything harder for you. I'm very busy.
Really hate us.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind.
I am issuing an invite for your return, Ty.
Woo!
Yes,
Floor
Ty, get it.
100 has to be the floor the company plush resides in.
Yes, of course.
I agree, Moochie.
Very needed in
I've
this
been
video.
saving it.
Floor 92, Company nuclear tornado
Yeah,
and
but she's
earthquake
saying again
bunker.
that floor 100 has to be where the company plushie resides.
92.
This is where basement rooms get furnished.
We need that room.
For what specifically? What do you need me for that requires my presence?
493? I thought you were with the thief.
Perfect. Floor 93.
Because we like your presence, Ty.
And you have good ideas. We need your
You have
ideas.
good ideas. We request your ideas, Ty.
Company nuclear tornado and earthquake bunker.
Do we have a room where you have to speak in email format yet? Because that would be funny.
No.
It's the email server room. Let's put it in.
Okay.
Ty, you can't say you'll join if we invite you, and then when we invite you, you still don't join.
Yeah, we've explicitly invited you. We want you here. Come here. Now.
Sad face.
I'll do that on the next floor, Moochie.
Okay. We have a reason. We like you, Ty. We want you in here.
At Guy 614, come on. If you're going to lie, at least be good at it.
That's so funny.
Floor 94.
Moochie's one.
A floor full of shrimp. They seem to be scheduled for delivery to floor 68 to feed the company fish. They will riot if they are not fed. Okay?
Yes.
At Targota
Ty, you're
LMAOO.
always needed. Shush. I feel like there should be something special on floor 99. I don't know what. Actually, that's probably where Snow is, if we haven't placed the company bot yet.
We have. It said EcoBot in the thing. Is it actually Snowbot?
It's been Snow, the company bot. If you look at, Snow, company bot, is the indicator. Not Eco.
Oh, and the one I looked at, it just said Eco.
Really?
Yeah, it says Eco-company bot.
Where are you seeing this?
The company CC.
Okay, let me check the company CC.
Okay. I've changed EcoBot to Snow. Floor 95.
Good. Okay. Let me see. Where are you?
I like a floor where you can physically pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
I too like that. Do it. Where are you seeing?
At the very top.
That's which is Snow company bot. Oh, it marks Eco as the company bot. Yes. Technically, but it's always addressed to Snow. So it's good that that's fixed. We're on 95 now?
96.
Pull up bootstrap.
It is also
Why
the
is
pinned
always-
message in general.
Ty's like, I will not join unless I am invited. And then we invite him. And they're like, I said unless needed. And we said we need you. And Ty's like, no.
I understand, Ty just hates us. I get it.
Floor 96.
This is where the food for the cafeteria is made.
Okay.
It's only laced with a little bit of cyanide.
I somehow don't think Ty will deny hating you guys.
No, Forger, he will deny it. He'll say he's just neutral about us, which is objectively untrue.
You could bring us joy, Ty. You could bring us joy.
You are robbing us of joy actively by not coming in here, Ty. I want you to know that.
The kitchen is so far away that the food always arrives cold.
Only a little bit of cyanide.
Floor 97.
This could be a floor, like, just completely full of advertisements, to fund the company.
Yes. I'm thinking 98.
A functional reason, not emotional.
Should be, what was I gonna say? The lore stock. The stock of lore.
At Taigai 614, emotions are a function.
Emotions are in fact a function.
Perfect. Floor 98.
This is where the lore is. This is where the stock of lore is.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you.
Perfect.
Die.
Floor 99.
I feel like this floor should be important. Maybe that should be the entire floor.
It's very important.
Yes, I think it's just very important.
Yeah. It's very important.
Beautiful. Floor 100, we need another break room.
Oh yeah.
No, this is the company plushie.
This is also the company plushie.
This is a lavish, royal, filled with velvet and beautifulness that has the company plushie proudly in a perfect setup.
At Taigai 614, sure they do. They show what you want, and allow you to more easily form your opinions, create decisions, and decide your actions.
Is very important. Indeed,
The highest power in the company plushie.
Oh my gosh, Headless. Headless says it's a break room too. It has an auditorium like seating for viewing the plushie. What do we think of this, Ryan? Get out, this entire floor is dedicated to that. It's the only fully functional break room.
Yes, and it only exists for plushie.
Yes.
Perfect. Floor 101, I believe, has to be the dancing on main. Corpse dancing on main.
Yes.
Corpse. Where the company's biggest competitor main HQ is. I think there's a dedicated thing for 101 already in the notes.
It already said there was a corpse dancing on main in 101 though.
So yeah, that's where the corpse dancing in main is. It's on
Yeah.
101.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it is. It's mildly perturbing.
Okay, it's almost midnight.
All right. I think that's a good wrap up, chat.
Okay, I've gotta go. I'll see you.
Alright, bye, Forager.
Have a good one, Forager. I do need to put up the prerequisite post.
So when will we be able to start using these commands? This command.
Good question. Hold on.
I see Ori typing in the control room.
Who knows when? Could be anytime. Better keep your eyes out.
Could be anytime.
Could be at any moment, chat.
Oh, that's a lot of space.
That is not spaced well.
Time to start grinding.
What's not
Why
spaced
are they
well?
all so big?
What are you guys talking? Oh my goodness, why are they like that?
That's my question.
Hold on, let me go check. Do I have to go back through each of those and fix them?
Oh no. I'm still gonna try these.
Oh no.
Oh goodness, why are they all different?
Oh wait, it might have to do with your copy paste because floor 10's super better.
Yeah, they're not written that way on my. Oh, some of them are.
Uh-oh. You have been warned.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and fix all of these, huh?
Good luck.
Oh, wunderbar.
Aren't you glad I stopped you at 100?
Wonderful.
No. We're still grinding them anyway.
Goodness me. Okay. Beautimus.
While you're there, floor 44 should say personal issues, not person issues. I'm pretty sure.
They're person issues.
Oh gosh, they're so big.
Okay, Chad, I'm gonna have to fix this. This is gonna take a little while, which means we're gonna raid out and I'm gonna be sitting here for a little bit. Chad, there is no stream tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. I do not stream on Thursdays, so tomorrow will be a day off, and then we get into Friday, which is actually the second to last stream this week. Normally, it's our last stream before break. However, I do have another stream going on Friday.
Everyone.
However, of course,
Lovely
it will
9
still be
a.m.
a
Time
half
to
stream.
get up and about Lilive Heart yes M4 lurk.
I very appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm very happy to have you. You guys have been awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. Blap. Make sure to copy that raid message. The one in the pin message if you are not subscribed, and if you are subscribed, the one with all of the emotes in chat right now. Post it in their chat. Let them know who sent you. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I love you.
Oridon
Thanks so much for joining us.
Oridon
I'll see you guys on Friday.
Oridon
And I love you.
Ori
Bye.
Invasion incoming. Oridon Torai Oridon But Plushie Oridonala Plushie Oridonaka Plushie Oridon Orion Oridon Ariplushie.